helps to have more knowledge of some other things outside of the discipline you're in.
Yes.
You know, dabble for
be,
sure.
Be a Renaissance person.
Yes. You know, dabble.
Learn science and art. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to check out the next thing?
Oh yes.
This I like how we said that this was gonna be like before we were doing this. We're like, let's just do like an hour. This is definitely over.
Are we over an hour?
Yeah,
what
but
are we doing?
it's fine though. Like I it's really chill. Like everybody's being really really nice in here. So
Are we
it's
okay
really cool.
here? Are we okay here? Chat, as we say.
Chat, are we good? Are we good?
We okay?
Chat, y'all did not think this was gonna happen today. I just love like.
I'm looking on the wrong screen. I don't know what that one.
You can do either or.
Oh, okay.
I have it just for simplicity's sake. It's a little bit larger over here.
Nice.
This is like, that's where I can see like more stats at the top of like who's
okay.
here. So there's like over 200 people in here. And then there's like, yeah, and then this is like donations. And then the same thing. You can even like pull up other chats really fast on here.
Nice.
I don't know. It's
cool.
It's multitasking like crazy.
Anyway.
But I just, I gravitated towards
I know,
Sonic.
you just like,
Please.
so why is this controller keep taking me to Sonic? I remember that. I remember going to Pyramid Micros in my town centre as a kid and just walking in. And as I walked in, I heard it. It was like you could have dropped the colour in the scene and just had the kind of bright monitor of a CRT glowing and just went Sega, and I went, oh, how did they do that? Because like the sound chip programming, like to do that, to get it to say something was just incredible.
Yeah.
And I remember walking up, and it's like I remember it being like a religious experience for me as I heard Sega, because I was like, wow. I remember like Nemesis like 2 or something. At the end, the boss guy goes, and I went, how do you get the sound chip to make a voice? That's incredible.
So when I was playing Vector Man at the start of the stream, when he dies, he screams in agony. And I was just like, and he was saying voice lines that were really well done. Like, so could you do voice lines on the Genesis?
Oh yeah, by the Genesis, like,
you could,
but it was just like at the very beginning of it.
Why didn't Sonic have voice lines then?
Because I mean, I'm sure there's programmers out there who could tell me about it, but I remember it was above my programming skill at the time, and I was like, wow. I mean, I do things like popcorn. I used to program all the notes into the old LCD-MX computer. And you'd sit there for days programming in each note and telling the sound chip to do the thing. And then if you got one of them wrong, you go... just like... yeah.
Sonic Speeds and Sonic CD. That's like a couple... That's on the...
Yeah, it's a little bit later.
CD was on the Saturn, right?
Well, there was the Mega CD as well, right?
That's probably Sonic CD then.
Is that Sonic CD?
Yeah.
I probably remember
it. It probably is, because I think chat. Mega CD is that's different. Is that different from the Saturn?
Because there was
my brain.
Yeah, no, Saturn's way later. Saturn's later. Yeah, no, there's Mega CD, wasn't there? Oh god. So going back, I'm realizing that all the drugs and alcohol have turned my brain into Swiss cheese at this point. Sorry. I get the feeling there's someone out there going, Jason's so wrong on these things. I apologise.
Dude, for me, and I've always played this, Sonic Adventure, we need to play the game, but Sonic Adventure, we need to play... What we,
I like how... Let's play a game. We come to Sonic. Let's talk about how much we love Sonic. Okay, let's talk about how much we love Sonic.
Sonic Adventure, that was my first video game ever.
Uh-huh.
And so, like... That's like 3D. They're competing against Mario 64 probably at that point.
Did you ever have arcade experience? Did you ever do arcades?
You ever play Metal Slug?
Oh yeah.
Played that. I would go to the pizza place and play that.
The Neo Geo. Remember the Neo Geo?
No.
That was only the rich kids had those. They would like, and I mean that by the way, as in the machine was like, I can't remember how many it was in pounds, right? But it might have been like 100 quid, £100. The cartridges were like £500. Like all the tech was in the cartridge, and so you could never have a Neo. I could afford a Neo Geo. I had £10 from paper money. I used to deliver papers in the morning on my bicycle, like Paperboy, the old game. And I used to deliver, and I get £10, and that was what I could spend on computer games.
So I had quarters. I go in and play Metal Slug at
yes,
some
Neo Geo did only have like 3 good games, but they were amazing. So yeah, Metal Slug. No, but the arcade was a whole culture. You go to the arcade, and that was like nothing like you could have at home. It was just incredible.
Yeah, I see. I feel like I missed that.
Oh man.
I feel like I missed that. Like when I grew up, like I was right before. I was a couple years before online gaming really started hitting. Mm-hmm. So I had like a little bit of like playing some stuff by myself in my home, but there wasn't like for me there wasn't like an arcade nearby where like we all went.
It was like Outrun. Outrun. You could sit down.
Oh,
You had
that
the
is-
bit of wheel, or you play it as an Afterburner. You had to do the double tap on the thing
Yeah,
to do the spin.
I know of Afterburner. I've just never. Man,
Rampage. Oh my god, 2-player Rampage. Beating the crap out of buildings. The
So-
original.
Twenty says, do you have any?
Midway. That was a Midway game. I think.
Do you have any funny stories about Parappa?
Yes. That's for another stream. Jason After Dark.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Okay, Streets of Rage.
What's Streets of Rage?
We gotta go with the original, right? The OG. Streets of Rage.
Which one's better?
I'm gonna say the original.
Really? Which one? Okay, let's.
After
Funny stories.
the original.
Twenty says, do you have any?
Midway. That was Midway games, I think.
Do you have any funny stories about Parappa?
Yes. That's for another stream. Jason After Dark.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Okay, Streets of Rage.
What's Streets of Rage?
We gotta go with the original, right? The OG. Streets of Rage.
Which one's better?
I'm gonna say the original.
Really? Are they all 2-player?
I think so.
Okay, let's see.
It's been a minute.
Let's see. Don't watch Jason kick the hell out of JC. In the
Two
game?
is better. People are like, no, no, what is he talking about?
In
Saying, this is the one I played. I don't know if I had the second one. I'm not sure.
The city was once a happy, peaceful place.
Until one day, a powerful secret criminal organization took over. This vicious syndicate soon had control of the government and even the police force. The city has become a center of violence and crime, where no one is safe. Amid this turmoil, a group of determined young police officers have sworn to clean up the city. Among them are Adam Hunter,
Adam Hunter.
Axel Stone, and Blaze Fielding. They are willing to risk anything, even their lives, on the streets of rage. Wow. Power.
I love Adam Hunter.
Yeah, these are great names.
Oh, I missed that, whatever that was.
Where's that?
Sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, there we go.
There you go.
I forgot to.
Okay. You gonna be?
What
am I?
I want to be Blaze.
You be Blaze. Okay, you be Blaze. I'll be Axel.
Chat's gonna make fun of me.
Right. Axel. Is it A? It starts. It's like.
I think it might be start.
Yeah. It's the cat. The cat's at the door.
I hope. Can I?
Yeah, go on.
Hey.
This is where I'll get ahead when he's not here.
Both cats are underneath the door, like just peering in. They're just like, what are y'all doing in there?
USA versus Great Britain, make us proud, JC. Okay.
I'll try my best. Put the headphones on.
I see this more as, rather than countries, more old school versus new school.
Yeah, that's more
Yeah,
like it. It's like
yeah.
you know, like they'd always do on like Survivor and stuff, like all the different. See, I used to watch Survivor all the time as a kid.
Okay.
What? Why did you never?
No.
No. Dude, but they always do the thing like, David and Goliath and all those different like things, and I think they had an old school versus new school thing. I think.
Oh. Wow, the police really have taken things, police really take things seriously recently, haven't they?
It's a death machine.
Did you press that? Oh, you
No.
pressed that's the special move. That was
Oh, yeah,
the
I did?
special. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything.
Then maybe it was me then.
Oh, wait. Okay, so. Whoa.
That was me. That's so circular special move, which again we just wasted. Why do we do this every time? We
Maybe
fire
we
all
should-
the special moves.
Let me reload it.
Yeah.
Let me reload it. Let me reload it and just like let's look at the controls.
Oh, instructions are for.
It'll load really fast. Hopefully,
Okay.
it can load
Yeah.
fast.
I do miss. We need to take the card.
Yeah.
Put it back in.
Okay, let's see.
But does it map like what's A and B on? We have no.
A, B, and C. So okay, so
So
X.
specialty move is definitely circle. I pressed it a bunch of times and made bad things happen.
right.
So I'm thinking it's X and square. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just not press circle and press every other button, and we should be okay.
This has to be fight. That has to be like
Yeah.
X has to be.
Well, that was the punch for my character.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure it out. Chat, this is you know, we're doing it live. That's how things are.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna blaze.
I'm ready.
Chat, how's the audio? Good? Should be good. I can hear a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you can use. Ooh. Oh,
Okay.
wait. Does it
What
do
did
it
you
on
press?
that? I didn't press anything.
Okay, I pressed square. So square might be the special.
Okay. And it's that at the top, the S.
Yeah. So I pressed square. So maybe circle's okay then.
Okay.
Yes, circles jump for me.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so jump. And, oh, there's a jumping knee. Hey.
Oh my God. Oh wait, I can fight you.
It's on.
Oh shit.
That's how we're playing it, is it?
Wait, where do I go?
That's triangle. Oh, come on.
A jump attack. No, I'm over here. I keep thinking that's like energy from the last game. Jesus.
Let's work together.
Okay. That's really cool. You can fight each other.
Oh.
He's off screen.
Yeah, we're off. We're ready.
Chat said,
We have all the skills we need.
Chat said kick his ass. Jeez.
Hey.
Alright, I got this kind of low.
Oh, this reminds me, like, again, the Konami Turtles game was in the arcades. Oh, that was amazing.
Damn, this is all the
She
stairs.
did like she
What the
flew
hell?
off of the enemy.
Oh, did you? A bit of
Like she like jumped off.
There's no run. Have you ever run?
I don't think so. Maybe they had that in the sequel.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
I don't know how I grabbed you, but there we go.
What? I am literally like just jumping away.
Oh, it's a backwards hit.
We get Jason on stream one time, chat, and he's trying to suplex me into the ground.
Look.
Oh,
There we
nice.
go.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright,
It's both buttons. It's X and circle or something.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
look at that! Oh, that was pretty incredible.
So I have a kick, I think.
Yeah. So both those is a reverse. Oh, oops. Being too.
Ooh. Whoa! He just slid.
I keep looking
What
for
is-
a run, but or a block. Have you got a block yet?
Maybe it's. Oh, that's speed up the level. I can rewind the level.
Wait, no, we can't like that.
You see that?
Yeah, no, we can't.
That's
We can't-
cheating.
We can't do that.
Okay. Take it! I didn't even notice. I was like, oh,
Gonna
get the apple.
Okay, the
Nice.
apple. There's
Nice.
gonna be a pipe somewhere. There's always a pipe
Maybe it's in the trash can. Maybe this one?
or a bottle.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. No! Whoa! Whoa! I just like grappled off of you. You see that?
Is it wrong for me to want to?
Don't do this, Jason. This looks very bad. Don't do.
Oh, I lost the bottle. Don't get to use the bottle.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm probably messing all the levels up on the mic by shouting something.
No, it's fine. We got some. Jason, if there's one thing you should know about me is that I am like so specific about audio that it will be like my chat will always attest to this. Like when Emmy streams, she like her audio will be
There's the
all
pipe.
crazy and I'll be like,
Here
no.
we go.
Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't have this on my I didn't have this on my bucket list. Oh no, that's not the right thing to
The
say.
pipe's working for me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do so many like grapple attacks with her, which is sick.
Come on, he's running back at me. Why can he run? I can't run.
All right, I'm gonna do a special attack because I just want to know what happens.
The policeman.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. They're just not messing around with unreasonable force. The police force these days. Okay.
It's kind of cool that a lot of.
Oh, he's got a baseball bat.
Oh my god. A lot of the games that we're playing on here have that sort of special move ability.
Yes.
Like, I wonder if they all were like influenced by each other
Yeah.
at the time.
That was the thing.
Not that games don't have special moves anymore; they all pretty much still do. But it's oh what? What was that?
I broke out. You're about to jump over me and do like.
I just caressed your head. I was just holding your head.
It's getting a bit.
Ow, jeez. I have like no health compared to you. You have so much more.
I've been picking up the apples. I think
Yeah.
I'm stealing apples. Oh, there's a martial artist.
Oh jeez. I'm just gonna keep jumping.
Oh,
Oh my
this,
god.
He reminds me of Yi Ar Kung Fu on the Konami again. Yi Ar Kung Fu, Yi Ar Kung Fu.
I've never heard of that.
Sorry, these things are just gonna start me.
No, keep going. I love it. This is the goal for today is to go retro. Oh! Oh!
There we go.
I'm see if I can grab this guy. Oh! I just screamed in agony. Okay, I'm back. I lost 1 life, but that's fine.
I feel we have to do this style praying. You got to do
like
because there's 2 for the reverse punch.
Well, like the claw?
Yeah, the claw for doing reverse punch. Hey,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
because I don't think you're not using triangle, right?
No. Oh my god, who is she?
What's she all about?
Oh my-
Can we get that whip?
Every game that we've played has a whip.
I know. Oh, there's a knife.
Oh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Dude, I almost just got.
I forgot that you could beat each other. I keep stealing all the food from him. But after the alien storm life moment,
Yeah.
she still got the whip. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there's multiple.
How do you grab for a?
Oh! Oh! I like threw her off screen.
That's the way. There's a.
Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you in the next one.
Don't get to the edge. That's when the bad things come.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess the only way you can dodge it is by looking at the shadow? I don't know. Okay, I got this guy. Dude, Jason is killing it at this game. Like, I can't...
Get my vibe back, man.
Like, I am getting destroyed. I've lost another life. How are you still alive?
Because I keep taking the ham. Keep picking up the ham.
Okay, there we go. That's gotta be it.
Suplex.
Oh. What?
You press square.
Did I accidentally press it?
That's okay.
Fine, we'll take it.
Take it.
That'll end it.
Boom.
I thought they'd like make
Like
you
they
watch.
say, there's no point saving the monkey mum if you don't make it to the next round.
That's true. That's true. You gotta... I am the ultimate person with that. I will... All of the things that I will be given in a game, and I'll be like, oh, I'll save it, and then it'll be like the end of the game, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't use any of that.
I should have used it. Streets of Rage. These are dark streets, and we are cleaning them up.
Oh yeah.
Oh. See, when I look at that, I look at like the number of colours in that sprite.
It's so
And
funny
that
as
was
well.
that was a big transition for the industry as well. You know, we went from 2D to 3D.
Yeah.
There was a whole change in the guard. And as I was coming in, there's people who dropped out because 3D was
Like,
just a
like-
different
it
type
was
of
like
world.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna see some of that with AI and other things going on these days. But there's transitions when industry goes through different techniques and things to learn.
Yeah.
You know, again, making a game back in these days to making 3D and different types of things.
Well, it's like
Change the mentality and the techniques that have to be used.
all the like. There's so many games now that use like procedural systems and everything like that. Like, I can't imagine like the.
But there's a methodology difference. Like as soon as you go to 3D, you have to, as a developer, it's just a different way of thinking about it and how.
Yeah.
You know, and then you got to work out how to express yourself in that medium, right?
Yeah.
Or headbutt.
Dude, it's so hard. Like I was fully expecting like ask.
I just did one.
It's like so. Anyways, let me ask you more
knife,
about your childhood, Jason.
Knife.
Oh god, I see. I'm just such a like an evader in games. Like I love just jumping and dodging.
I'm gonna grab you,
Oh,
and I'm gonna do that, and then do that.
Send
Boom.
him off stream.
I've
Or
learned
off
it.
stream.
I've learned the keys. Keys, the buttons.
Let's then go. This is all one level. Oh,
Trash
oh,
cans.
that's like
bottle.
no, that's a. Oh, it's a bottle. God dang! Oh, wait, let me grab this
What the
apple.
hell
I
is
need the
that?
apple. All right, I got the apple. We're good. We're good. Okay, there's a knife.
You gotta throw them at.
No.
Stab it! Oh, that was a combo move!
You landed.
That was a combo move. You can pick and throw each other to attack.
What?
So we could be all
Oh, I'm trapped.
doing acrobatics.
Wait, so can I?
I'm
Could I like?
I want to throw the knife at someone and get him. There we go.
Oh!
Well, that's
What is that? What was
I
that?
know,
You-
but hit the whip
Is that
lady.
life?
Hit
That's
the
gotta be
whip.
a life.
Yeah, hit the whip lady with the bottle.
That's a life. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I want to get the.
I'm getting there. It's all coming back.
I want to see if I can throw you and like do something. Can I? So I can.
That's a move. Yeah.
I can. So if I only
You
press
grab me
grapple,
and then throw.
I can. It just throws.
That's nice.
Can you do that to me? We only use the grapple.
Just the grapple.
Or I think it's just the jump. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you do like a.
Shoulder charge.
Yeah, like a shoulder thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Right. You're getting the knife in the back.
Wait, I thought that was. I thought that was an enemy. I got so distracted. I did not mean to do that.
I'm enraged now.
Ah! Wait.
Oh! You see that?
No. Now I'm very much realizing why. This is why friendly fire was never a thing in some of the games that you made.
What are you talking about? It's
This
awesome.
is, I guarantee you.
I'm really rethinking some of the decisions of my past now playing this character.
Yeah, like, oh my god, man.
The edge of the screen's danger.
I'm just getting beat up. Boom! I want to grapple. I want to do it to an end. Oh wait, here we go. No, I'm like, I have to be right on the same.
Don't get in the way of the Fury, man.
Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, we're good. Hey. Oh, Would this be a game at like an arcade? Or
Yeah.
no? It is?
I mean, I don't remember playing it in the arcade, but I'm sure it was. But
Like some version of it or something.
yeah, I mean, what was the other one? Well, it's Double Dragon on the Master System. That's
Whoa!
Before the Mega Drive. Which is a very similar idea, right?
Yeah.
Remember Double Dragon? Right?
I've heard of it, but I've never played.
Oh wow, he's like a boss guy.
I don't think you realize like how much my life as a kid was consumed by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no, I think I did.
Like so much of my life. Like I would get like a Game Boy or something, and I would still just play Sonic games on Game Boy.
Oh come on.
I love that they have all this stuff on PS5 though.
Yeah, awesome.
Like I did not realize that you could play classics. It's really cool on the PS5 controller too.
Yep. Yeah. Oh,
Dude, I'm like,
I wanted to hit someone with that jumping.
I want to get it too, but
This is like
it's
an
really
evil-
hard to.
It's like an evil clown guy.
Yeah, he does. He's got like Joker vibes.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, if I was just right, like I need to be.
Who's in this deadly city? Who is hiding chunks of ham under trash cans or oil barrels? Who is this menace? Oh, I got them. Suplex the clown. Is that a suplex? I don't know.
What's your like when you're playing a game like this?
Yep.
And you are, let's just say, vibing
Mhm.
in your teenage years.
Mhm.
What's like go-to like snack of choice?
Well, there's an old. I'm using English words now, British words now. So there's old crisps called Space Invaders that were pretty awesome, and Twirly Whirlies.
Not the game Space Invaders.
No, the crisp space, the chips.
How did they have the rights?
It was like Monster Munch. Do you know Monster Munch?
No.
It was Monster Munch.
The way I had the knife. Oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, this is getting intense.
Whoa! Like Wolverine just showed up. Okay.
And then you used to also get like what's called 10p mix-ups back in England, which is like a little bag and they put 10 pence worth of sweets, which is a lot.
Really?
God, I'm sounding old now. I don't want to do this anymore. As I'm Amanda, we had sweets, and they were.
Chat said, "What the f is a twirly whirly?"
What's it trying to? You got the internet? Come on, twirly whirly. Where's John when we need him? Surely John should be saying this.
I don't know. I don't know if John's still here. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Probably is. No, John is 100% lurky. There's no shot he's missing this stream. There's no shot. When you say twirly whirly, I just think of like a
No,
like the little vines.
No,
the
it's
red
like
vines.
it's like a chocolate caramel thing that kind of twirl, and it was in like a paper wrapper.
What?
Yeah. Like when I first had Snickers, you know Snickers bar?
Yeah.
They were called Marathon in England.
Marathon.
And then they were rebranded to Snickers, but they were for like the longest time they were called Marathon bars. And I'd get up at 4 in the morning and walk 3 hours to the mine and yeah.
Did you okay, what about like so the reason why I ask is like I have like an image in my head, right? I have an image of like what my dad used to like bring me when I was playing games all the time. I had a very cool dad, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, got it.
When I was younger.
Awesome.
Dadfire's still around, chat. But I'm just saying, like, as a kid, like, I was just really lucky because he would just let me play a lot of things and
Nice.
play games that you made that I probably shouldn't have been playing at the age I was. And
Respect the ESRB ratings, kids.
Wait, what?
Respect the ESRB ratings.
Yeah, respect the SRB ratings.
Yes.
But also, I'm glad I did it in some ways. But, oh, cool. But the thing for me was always, I would get home from school. We were big on sweet tea. So bad for you. But we would have jugs of sweet tea, and that was like the thing. I would have a glass of sweet tea. Oh, we got the beach.
You got some California vibe. Though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have a jug of sweet tea, and he would make me homemade cookies a lot.
Oh
believe it or
man,
not.
that's good.
Which normally it's like a grandmother thing, but Dadfire would just do that. He'd do that all the time.
Awesome.
And there it is. There's the Dadfire emotes in the chat. That's one of those things that like I have to get that to happen someday. Is you meeting him?
Oh, absolutely.
Because like that would just be such an insane moment for me. Like because y'all definitely talked to each other before, like on the phone or something,
Yeah.
but not in
Well,
person.
I think last time it was always like doing something or coming out to see you or something. So
Yeah.
very brief. I normally have a bunch of PR people around me or something.
Yeah.
Right?
And they're like, who's Dadfire? who's this guy?
I think we're doing well.
What is it? Like I keep thinking that that's an object. It's
I
not.
know. Bad design there.
Bad design.
We'll get it right to them on that one. That's,
Let me hold you.
I'm confusing the environment with interactable props. Come on.
It was just. I guess it was just.
It needs to pop a bit, guys. I feel like I'm ready to talk to the guys. The designers, this thing's blending into the background a bit too much.
It's just the trash on the beach.
Yep. Some background artist got a bit too enthusiastic.
Yeah, they're like this actually, you know, I've been to Santa Monica a few times. Oh, whoa, that was cool.
I should have held. I was holding you, and then you were just kicking, right?
Yeah, that was like, whoa, money. I just found money. Oh my God, we have the same pose. me and the girl had the same pose on the ground, like when we were both like dead. Good old 1990s game design, yeah. Dadfire and the guitar, yeah. Do you play instruments?
Yeah.
Really?
I did a music GCSE. Yeah.
What?
Did that back in school. Bit of guitar, bit of music theory. Did the music theory. I actually. Yeah. I'll stop there.
What?
Yeah. Again, you know, get a broad knowledge of things, right? That's good.
What's like go-to instrument? It's like guitar.
Yeah.
You know how to play the guitar and you've never met my dad?
Yeah.
It's like his thing.
But if you want to, like, again, music theory, if you want to get behind it, you need to know the piano. Because I was learning kind of tablature and, how to read music, read music and stuff. And again, a lot of engineers or programmers, that kind of mindset for music is the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's in the same kind of world.
That makes sense.
Which is why the art side is then good as well, because there's the science of understanding resonance and chords and how that works. And then there's the art side about what you're actually doing, right?
Mhm.
So when you first play an instrument, you're playing the instrument, and then later you're playing the music, right? But you've got to learn to play the instrument first, and then you play the music second.
Yeah. That makes sense. the nice turkey platter right
Yeah.
on the ground.
Is that turkey or ham? I'm saying ham, but yeah,
Oh,
turkey.
I think turkey. I don't
Is
know
it
why.
turkey?
That's very American of me to say that. It's like Thanksgiving and everything.
It could be.
Oh, I'm literally. I think I just died. It's telling me to input my name.
There you go. You're gonna go in there. So I used to. Okay, so when I was growing up, there was game magazines, and the magazine I used to read all the time was called Mean Machine, and there was a guy in there called Jazz Rignall, and I thought that was the most amazing name. And every time he'd do a review, he'd change his character, his the character in the review to whatever game he was playing. So if it was a Formula One game, he'd have like racing helmet on. But Jazz Rignall, I was like Jazz Rignall. In arcade games, you could only put 3 letters in as your name. So all the arcade machines I used to get high scores on was always Jazz. I used to write Jazz in as my name into all the arcade machines in my hometown.
That's cool. It's a little fun
Yeah.
little fact.
Yeah.
You like jazz?
Yeah. Well, he ended up doing like reviews on a thing called Games Master, which was a show on British TV.
Yeah.
So I then finally started to see him. I was like, oh, there he is. There's the guy. But I stole the idea of Jazz, J-A-Z, for arcade machines for 3 letters. Nope. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I've been
You've been
I've been beaten to death multiple times today. Oh, knife. Oh. I wanna-
Oof. It's close.
I tried, chat. I tried for the Twitch clip. I couldn't get it. I tried, guys. I really tried.
Oh. Am I done?
So I put in my name and then it said I could hit continue.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, look at that rain effect.
I'm gonna do it. I've not done this. Would I go to the next character?
I press start. Or I guess for us it's not start.
How do you go to the next character then?
I wasn't sure.
There it is.
Oh.
I'm doing it now. My God, this is now kind of going back. So there we go. Continue.
We have to do a stream one day of like my like 3D retro games.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, yeah, retro. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we should do this and play your generation games.
Yeah. Because this is just I keep doing that. Keep going in for a little kiss.
Yeah. Hey.
Yo, kiss. Chat now. No.
Uh-oh.
This is like my generation of games, Chris. Yeah, dude, it's cool, for sure. I also think, weirdly enough, though, Jason, there's a lot of. I feel like there are a lot of games nowadays that are like going back to like more simplistic styles like this, for a little bit of that nostalgia, for a little bit of just like, hey, let's play something more simple.
These games were building on ideas and looking at stuff, right? And there's lessons to be learned in here. I know I sound like the old guy.
Yeah.
But like. They got to
Like that.
Well, I'm bringing the police in on that one. But they learned things. There was things in those old games, and you can say, oh, it's not relevant. It's like, it totally is.
Yeah.
You can transpose these ideas into new ideas.
There's design decisions somewhere that are in here that still hold up to this day.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm literally gonna call in the RPG because these guys are insane.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah, Metroidvania is really big right now. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like the new.
This looks like WWF or WWE's.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It really does.
Because now isn't that the World Wildlife Foundation? So they changed it to WWE, didn't they?
I think is that why?
Yeah, when I was a kid, it was WWF, and then they changed to WWE, and I thought it was because WWF was the World Wildlife Foundation. That's why they did the panda bear with like a chair as the joke, right?
I didn't know
so.
that.
I don't know.
Yeah, the chat's saying you're right.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right? Maybe, yeah.
Oh man.
In the playground at school, we'd be doing like Boston crabs on each other, or like trying to do suplexes. I used to have a friend at school who'd go, Jay, let me just try this move on you, it won't hurt. And then he'd put me in and go, ah! I go, ah! Yeah, there's a lot of WWF recreations. It's cool. Oops, I pressed, that's me.
Oh,
that's me.
Did that again? I want to look at my notes really fast. Because I had stuff written down I wanted to ask you. But I feel like we covered so much.
Yeah.
Okay, This is good. So help me picture this, right?
Okay.
So you're playing games like this. You know, I already did like the whole like, all right, what's the food? You said the twirly whirly is one of them.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
Which I'm like, what?
Space Invaders is good. Yeah.
And then, but I was wondering, okay, taking a step back from games, but it's all kind of like maybe around the same time when you're growing up, and maybe things that influence you. I don't know, but what's what's like cartoons? Like, what are like the cartoons that you watch? Like, what are the things that you watch?
Okay, now here we go. let's start.
I'm asking, like, chat. This is like such a. This never happens, right? Like, I forgive me, chat, for asking very like, what's your favorite show? But like, we've never known a lot of these things sometimes, and like you never really have had the chance to be like, because you're always doing like a marketing thing.
Sure.
When you're like on a stream and just being able to like just chill and hang out, it's like, okay, we can talk about literally whatever. And I'm just like, okay, what'd you watch on TV? Like,
Okay, first off, so an animation house. It was in Manchester again, so
I can go full screen really fast.
And it was Danger Mouse, and it was Cosgrove and Hall, the two guys. Danger Mouse, Count Duckula, with the kind of two kind of cartoons that I just religiously loved. Then there was the Cities of Gold. Cities of Gold, which please look up, and that went on forever. That just went on forever, and so I just watched it. It was a story that just
Chris and Chad
went on forever, and I'd have to go home every day to watch the City of Gold. Please let them find the City of Gold. Like, when will this stop? So just to let you guys know, I've suffered a very long story as well.
Wow!
City of Gold. So Danger Mouse was episodic. City of Gold was the longest thing that ever went on.
Wow.
What else was the cartoons? I'm trying to think.
The things that we all know, we don't have to say it. We all know. That's so funny.
What else cartoons? I'm gonna get off here and then go, oh, that one.
Did you like? Were there comic book cartoons at the time or no?
Well, I'm
trying to think of like when.
I mean, like you'd have like Garfield and stuff, like this little animated Garfield thing. Well, there wasn't the show actually. No,
there wasn't like Was there superhero stuff?
Well, Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, yeah.
That okay.
And that was late '70s, early '80s. So
for me, it was like I watched like Teen Titans on Cartoon Network.
Okay.
Like the OG Teen Titans, not like the rebooted one. Like I haven't seen the rebooted one too much because I just grown up with these.
Oh, Marshall Bravestar. Marshall Bravestar.
No idea what that is.
Speed of a puma. You turn it. You'd summon these powers and then do things. Obviously, Thundercats. You had to do Thundercats.
Yeah.
And what else do we have? Oh my God, He-Man. You had to do He-Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you watch Transformers?
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't a G.I. Joe guy. I missed that. We were friends who were. I wasn't.
Yeah.
But He-Man, big time Transformers. That was like every, hey Jay, what would you like for Christmas this year? Gotta get a Dinobot.
They did that, I think,
And then some kid would come in with like Optimus Prime, and he's like, no, never Optimus Prime, never got. I got the snow base though. I got the Star Wars snow base from Empire Strikes Back, which was amazing. And you had like a little thing you press, you put Han Solo and press the button, and throw him off. And there's another button you could blow up the base, so you could bring your AT-AT in. Press the button and the base would blow up. Yeah.
See, I was like, I feel like I didn't watch as many cartoons as a lot of people here. I guess like, and also, anime wasn't as big in the West back then, right?
I was part of the UK manga club, which was like you wrote off and got a letter, and they would send you like newsletters about manga stuff. But it was like there wasn't that many of us.
No shot. Chat.
So I thought I'll tell you this. This is funny. I thought that when I grew up, I would be living in Japan, because in my mind, the games industry was Japan.
Right.
Right. And then Wolfenstein came along, and those games came along. I was like, oh, America's doing games as well. But I was all, because I was doing Konami and everything, I was all Japanese focused. So I started learning Japanese, and I was like, right, I'm ready.
Oh, wow.
I'm ready to go to Japan when I get old enough, because that's where I'll be a programmer. That's where the games industry is. And Britsoft was really big, but I was like, I want to go to where the games that I'm playing. So I was like, I'm going to go to Japan.
I'm sure you've been to Japan a couple times now.
Oh yeah. but at the time I was just like, that's where I'm going to end up. Like that's what I've got to get ready for.
There's a lot of like, I know Noah just went recently to visit for his first time, and he was just like, it's so great.
Yeah.
Like,
it's very cool.
I gotta go. I still have not gone.
Oh man.
And
it's so cool.
It hurts me inside. Like I wanna go there so bad. I have not, chat. I know. Oh my gosh. I wonder if you speak. Can you speak any Japanese at all?
Yes, but I would embarrass myself, and I don't want that to be recorded. So no.
Sure.
I know enough. I only know like a couple of words, and there's people I know who might watch this, and I say yes, I'm not going to try it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yes.
But that's cool that you try to learn it before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You probably, knowing you probably know more than I think you're like letting on. Maybe.
No.
Okay.
Satchel said, I saw this in the chat earlier, so I want to bring this up. Like Satchel was saying, Jason knows a big question, but what are your like some of your favorite games of all time? Maybe not retro, maybe could be retro, probably be a lot of retro stuff, but like when you go to maybe less like what started your video game journey, because we kind of got into that a little bit.
Sure.
Just, like Elite sounded really cool. I want to look that up.
Oh yeah.
That sounded really sick. But like what's something that stands out as like, I don't know what era of your life it would be, but it could be modern too.
It was all. You know what? It was the games that just let your imagination run wild. So there's games like that, and there's games that took you into a world. That was always and still is probably a driving force for what I do, which is,
sure.
Can I give you a world? Can I get you into a place where it's fully realized? It's been thought through. Everything that makes sense, even if it's crazy and you don't understand it. There's a meticulous nature to how that is.
Yeah, it's like the
But it lets you dream beyond, right? It lets you. You want a world where you can dream about different angles. Like there's certain stories and games where this is the story and this is the world, and it's a bit hard to kind of think further. You want to be able to leave open routes, and that's what those games always did that for me. Which was, this one didn't. But I could look at this, a certain game like this. If you did certain things, you go, I wonder what is outside of there. I wonder where those characters came from. I wonder, those games used to really kind of get me. And so it's really weird. I'd have to think about that some more. I'll think about that. But
it's like you like games that have like a weight to the world in a way, right?
Yeah,
like there's a bit of more. There's more texture. There's more.
I know there's a creator somewhere, and I want to play with him. I want to be or her. I want to be in there, going. I got a great idea. I can see what you're doing here, but there's space for it. You've not closed everything down, right?
Yeah.
You have a distinct vision that you're doing, and I want to be able to have fun with you, right? And that's what I would like to give to when I make games. Is like, how can I get everyone in there and you can all be having fun, right?
Yeah.
Enjoying yourself and letting your imagination run wild, right?
I definitely think you've been successful with it. Just a little bit.
Thank you, man.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I will say that for chat.
You got to strive for it. You got to strive for it. It's tricky, right? But as well, because you can feel the excitement. Like there's a point in time in certain games where you can't type fast enough. You can't get it out fast enough, because once you get it and you're suddenly like, you just want to keep going. So games like that let me come in, let me imagine in their world. And again, it goes back to the role playing and all that kind of stuff, and the painting of figures and miniatures. When I've got tabletop games, you would then imagine. He says, right, I'm firing the cannon at you. All your guys got wiped out. What I would see is the cutscene in my mind. All he did was he put the little circle on and killed 3 of my characters and took them off the board. And what I would see is like, watch out, it's incoming! And I would see all that in my mind. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. Even though we're just sitting there at my mum and dad's, coffee table, moving our little things across. I'd be seeing the cinematic thing, and that's got me excited.
Well, I think that a lot of people probably feel the same, because also in recent years, like D&D has gotten like even more popular.
Oh, yeah,
I would say like online, and like it's very like I have gone to parties in LA where like people it would be like the most stereotypical like LA party you could probably think of. You're like networking, you're kind of this, and then it's like there's no way this guy looks super cool. He's not like really nerdy at all. Like doesn't have that like nerdiness to him. Like we definitely have that like nerdy like vibe.
Yeah.
But and they'll be like, I always want to play D&D. I'm like, no shot. Yeah. What are we doing? Like that kind of. I've never played D&D. I've always wanted to.
We could do a stream totally separate on role playing games, because my first passion was role playing games, miniatures, tabletop gaming, which
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah,
and it totally makes sense for you, because like that, it's just imagining the world that you're in, and imagining where what you're doing, even if you can't see it's like you can almost feel the story around you, right? It's like the stereotypical I feel like there's many things you worked on where you walk in and you're like, oh wow, I feel like this
I want to know more about what's behind that wall kind of thing,
Mhm.
and you just sort of imagine it, and that's like, it's almost sometimes it's even better when you don't see it at all,
Yeah.
and you just kind of
You know,
you go there in your head, and then community just goes crazy about certain things.
you know, we've talked about this, which is, you know, an art technique is sometimes drawing the negative space, not drawing the detail, drawing the gaps between detail. And in storytelling or design, you can also do the same thing. If I'm
Sure.
drawing a potted plant, I might not try and draw the leaves. I might draw the spaces because I can see that, and then the plant comes out from it. You can do that same
Right.
mentality in regards to
you, you
technique
take
design.
you take that from a micro level, take it to a macro level with more,
Yeah.
you know, a plant's not as interesting, but you take it to something else. Yeah, that makes sense. Like
Sometimes trying to obsess about the detail, you shouldn't. You should look at the spaces between the detail,
yeah,
and then the detail will come through, right?
that's so cool. Yeah, that's a really good thought. It's like building out you say it's like the negative space,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff like that I like, for sure. I like how it was like.
And again, that's going back to our art principles and learning the rules. They're
Yeah.
some of the rules, right?
to the people that were talking about like getting into the game industry and stuff like that. So, dude, this is like got to be like so, like.
How long have we gone now? How have we done?
I've been live for 3 hours, but I brought you in at like 40 minutes in,
Okay.
and so we've been here for like a bit. What do you want to do?
No, I'm just checking, make sure everyone's okay. Because I'll just sit here talking to you for hours, but I want to make sure if everyone's okay.
Chat
We're
is
entertaining them.
Chat is literally like they're not gonna want you to leave. They're not gonna want you to leave at all. Chat, when I told you guys that it was just gonna be a fun vibing stream, I wasn't lying, dude. This was really cool. I think it's so funny because I think there's some people that keep coming in and they're like they think this is not real or something.
Mhm.
Or when we're playing the game and we're a little bit smaller on the screen.
Oh, a little purple heart. That's nice. I hope purple hearts are good. I hope it's not got like an internet meaning. Like purple heart means we
that's
hate
just
you.
a-
Or something.
that's just the Twitch heart.
Okay.
You're good.
Sorry. My narcissistic thing. They love me. I hope they love me. Please like what I'm doing.
I just it's so funny. I always have you in this camera angle. Like,
Yeah.
And I'm just like, God dang it.
Well, you got a beard now.
That's true.
We've changed beards. It's like some sort of swap has happened.
I could go to glasses like if I wanted to too. Do this
I went beard. Okay. Well, only one of us can have glasses at a time.
yeah. No.
It's a model swap. We can only.
Emmy said I'm so jealous I'm out there. Yeah. Sucks, Emmy.
We're gonna go trash the house. Woohoo!
Emmy, you know who is here? Your cats. They're waiting outside the door, and they've been curious for hours now what the heck is going on. So, Winter and Ellie definitely. That's so funny.
Remember, cats aren't just for Christmas. If you're lucky, some will be left for Boxing Day. English joke there.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Like what? What is he? They're like, when did I get a second
but-
cat? I don't even know.
Oh, there's multiple cats.
There's two. There's two, chat. There's two. I don't know. Like, I don't really. I mean, do you want to play anything else? You
Sure,
wanna
what else we got?
vibe with more things? We can look at the shelf.
Yeah, let's go to the shelf.
The virtual shelf.
Let's go to my 80s bedroom, shall we?
Yeah. Maybe
This
just
is way better than my 80s
yeah,
bedroom.
maybe
So,
didn't
my
quite look
God.
like that. Oh my god.
It's funny. It's just, I tell these stories and think back. It does sound like this kind of Monty Python joke of like, oh, I used to live in a cardboard box under a bridge, you know. Yeah.
So you said one of the first places that you got hired was Signosis. You said that?
Yeah, well, there was a small developer in town that I did, and I don't know, was I 15 or something, and they wouldn't employ me as a programmer, but I'd learnt 3D Studio version 3 at the time.
Sure.
It's going back, and so I said, well, I'm an artist, and so they hired me as an artist. So I was building models for the world, and then as I was doing that, I thought, well, now I'm building models because again, it's what they needed.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to trust a 15-year-old programmer to do things, right? So as I was doing that, I would then be showing people, going, I do some code. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, and then so I could move over and do some coding, right? Because I was just like, I've got to get my foot in the door. I'll do anything to get, to do that. But then, a developer moved into town as well, which was a company called Digital Image Design. They did a game called TFX and EF2000, which was flight simulators and Inferno and stuff. These are old games on the PC. And yeah, once again, I would just hang around. There's a pub across the road from the dev studio, so I'd just hang there, just to, because I could think like, oh, hello, oh, you're a programmer, oh, that's interesting, you know. I just wanted to be around it and hear it. And and it was just kind of moving through there, and then, you know, again, summer holidays, then go to Signosis Manchester, and Signosis Liverpool, and then SCE doing testing and so forth.
So when did you first? So all that's not America yet.
No, yeah, America's much later. It's really interesting when you hear, like, you know, Jason started his career like, you know, when they hear about, they say like things like, oh, this person's an overnight success. It's like, no, it took 20 years of doing Britsoft and doing games in different places, finding who I was, finding out, learning it. Because when I went in there, I didn't know anything. I knew programming, I knew 3D packages, but the learning of this industry is in the industry, you know.
Sure.
And even like university courses, I'm not disparaging, I'm very encouraging of computer science game courses, but you only truly start to learn once you're in there, because when you're building a team, the difference between a new team and, let's say, an expert team is a shorthand of communication. If people work together, there's a shorthand that allows things to move rapidly and ideas can move. That's one of the hardest things of starting up a new team, is to teach them to be comfortable with each other and move. So I had to learn all that, listen to what that looks like. And so as you're doing projects and you get into difficult times, which you always do, how to respond to that. So that's what I was hungry for. That's the stuff I couldn't get from a book. That's why I just wanted to hear it. So I was always like, how do I spend as much time as possible around these people? And I was just, they were, not to be too hyperbolic, but they were gods to me. Those guys, those old guys who were doing, you know, the Mega Drive programming, because I came in too late for that. You know, I'm on the PS, you know, the Dreamcast and the PS1 and all that kind of stuff.
My baby, the Dreamcast.
Lovely machine.
Gone too soon.
Absolutely, lovely machine.
That was.
But those guys who I'd kind of bumped into were just my heroes. I just worshipped them because they, and I just was sitting there thinking, I'm so inadequate. I don't know how to do this stuff. I don't know how to do any of these things. And these guys are just walking around like nothing. And they were doing assembly language programming, and I was just like, oh my god! And I was like, I need to learn all that, you know. It was magical. But I just wanted to be there. I just wanted to be around those guys. Every day was different. Every day was learning. Every day was stuff that I just come home and it's just like, I remember going to sleep. This sounds really funny. I remember going to sleep going, I just need to wake up so I can get back around. I just want to be there again, be around them again, because I want to learn more. It's amazing.
Dude, that's so cool. So you weren't like you didn't move to America until long way out. I'd done the programming stuff for a bunch of time. I then got into production, started learning producing, started learning the business of games and how and the broader kind of issues of games. I think chat. This is something that I've noticed a lot in chat. I think my chat's probably better with this, but I've always like. I actually didn't know until I got into the game industry what a producer does. Like that's one that I think that like a lot of people, it's hard to. Maybe it's just me, but I think like when people think of like game developer, they think of like the programmer. They think of like the artist, right? They think of They think of the things that are sometimes easier to visualize.
To give you an idea, like when I started, animators were the new boys. The idea of having an animator in your company was like, you don't belong here.
That's funny.
Cause like artists were hard. Artists had only just been accepted. And I was talking to guys and they're like, yeah, we're okay now. Artists are part of the group now. Because programmers used to do the art, right? Yeah. And then we have artists who their job was art. So when I was coming in, animators were like, who these guys think they are, you know? Now animation is obviously, right? But the same thing was happening with designers. The idea of a person who said, I'm a designer was not a thing at a certain point.
That's so weird.
The lead programmer was usually the producer as well. The lead programmer would decide what was going in, what was not going in. And producers would be like, I'm going to go get some food and stuff. But as projects got more and more complicated and you got more and more moving parts.
Then producer maybe goes to more
Now there's different cultures as well, just to say.
Sure.
Different studios have producers in a different function. Some have them as the arbiters of everything. Others have them as supportive staff on the side. Right? And then you've got you got your PCs, you've got your APs, you've got your Ps.
I always think of them as like the train conductors, like or like the
Yeah.
they're like the ones like making sure everybody's on task and making sure that like the organization's good, and that might be.
Now there's
Just-
there's times when that's true.
Yeah.
There's other projects, and again, it's the reason why there's no book that says this is how you make a game is it's about the people.
Sure.
And it's about the interplay of the people. Certain teams may be really proficient in one way and lacking another, and so the producers need to be a certain way. Like, it's not just a book of this is what producers do. There's a range of skills, but you've got to view each team, see what you're trying to do, and then work out support. Right? We talk about the timely something like big projects when you're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars and so forth. The production's usually associated to be the timely and qualitative delivery of the product as well. And that sounds a bit dry,
Yeah.
but when you've got large sums of money going on, they want to go, hey, how are we doing?
Yeah.
Right. But again, sometimes you'll have the creative director or the director of the project
Right.
will do that. Sometimes you want to hear that other voice that is dispassionate and clinical and just says, this is where we're up to, this is how many months we've got left, and we've got to get there. And these are
Here's the timeline.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there is a value to having that distance, and that's when you get into EPs. You've got your EPs, you've got your SPs, right?
Yeah.
So the different levels are tighter to the team, but you sometimes need to have the guys that have more the wider angle, who can talk about this is our North Star, this is where we're heading,
Sure.
and then as you go closer down to the team, and this is how we get there, right?
Yeah.
Because they're now talking to the team and feeding that information, and then connecting departments together, because communication becomes a challenge as your team gets bigger and bigger. You've got multiple activities going on, single player, multiplayer.
I think that's something that it's hard for people, like you would never think about that challenge of it. You like people probably think of like, okay, well actually, it's like people think of the very hands-on thing, like
Sure.
the things that you can easily say in like a word cloud, like engineering, art, like all this, but it's like there's so much intricacies of like how a team operates.
Yeah,
That people just don't like.
And
It's hard to even. I don't know how to even. Like there needs to be like just like more documentaries about games because so people can see what it's like more because it's insane.
I've been writing down notes for like the last 10 plus years. I swear one day I should just put the book out, which is just things are because the books that are out about talking about games and games construction and the managing them and so forth miss the human element. Like the thing I'm talking about is this fuzzy thing. It's not it's not just like here do that and make the game. That's not the way it works. But there are if you have a strong creative director, if you're are you art led and have more this kind of you're trying to what the project needs, the team should be constructed around its needs.
Yeah.
And production is one of those things that kind of slots in. Sometimes you don't want it to be very visible at all. It needs to be back here.
Yeah.
Other times it needs to be very integrated in there to help to move that. And there's times when you're like, hey, you need to get out of your chair and go and speak to the other guy. And sure, you can get the producer to go and see him, but the power is between you two connecting.
Yeah.
And you need to know when one thing's applicable or the other thing's applicable. Right?
Yeah. It's so cool, dude. That insight.
God, I'm nerding out now on project management, eh?
So different. I love it. I love it. Just you should try to make a book. Try content creation and teach people about game development and advice for those in the industry. Even as an online course.
I'm sure there's more experienced and better communicators out there who are probably doing it or have done it. I used to get really into the management books and reading about it because a lot of the games industry's we forget this, but it's very young. Like compared to the music industry or the film industry, we're a very young industry.
It's young, but
but we're moving so fast.
Building faster and faster all the time.
But you can go to the automotive industry, management stuff, that principles that they've learned that are way older than the movie industry. Those principles are applicable. I think sometimes at games you're like, well, we're all creative. It's like those people had to be that as well.
Yeah.
Cars and other things had to be made, and as more and more people were doing things, these principles are universal. And guess what? People are people, right? And they're doing a game one day, maybe they're building a bridge or doing something else, right? Those principles apply to all of us.
Oh my god. Chat. I love this so much. Seth says, this is crazy, we love you, Jason.
Oh, thank you.
Andrew said, wait, I just joined. What did I miss? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's actually do one more of these games. At least one more.
Yes, absolutely.
And then maybe we wrap up after that. After I'm sure we go on one more tangent or two.
Tangents? Oh, it's not possible.
Tangents?
No.
Dude,
all content creation is, Jason, is just going on a random tangent.
Yeah, you need to
for 2
teach me
hours.
this stuff. You need to, I don't know.
But
this
I
stuff.
don't have to teach you because
You
you
do.
already do it.
I don't know. I'm looking at this guy. What's going on?
He already talks like that, Chat. I don't need to tell him anything. Wait.
I'm in awe of how you do all this stuff. This is incredible.
Oh, like just all the.
Yeah, I love this stuff. Well,
Yeah.
just and how you're talking to everyone and keeping everything going. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can also do like.
What's
Zoom.
that?
Is it my
Zoom?
Zoom button? It's not placed correctly.
Well, so you can look at the power plug on the wall.
Yeah. Normally I'd be like more.
Hey,
in the
chat,
middle.
do you want to see the power plug a bit closer? There you go. That's what we do. Whoa, got some duff there. Got some depth of field.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this lens is. You just like in the camera angle, you just look so small.
Hello. Please let me out.
We can change the angle, yeah, but we're doing the stream the whole time this way. So okay, what was something we're
What are we got looking for? We're looking for 2-player, right?
yeah. What, I'm not gonna make you be Tails and
Do you know what I just realised I was doing? I was looking to try and read the games like at home, and I put them in there, and I was like, it's printing it in front of me.
yeah, they literally have the UI for it. Yeah.
Looking past it.
Did we even have?
Oh, you need to do some fancy stuff. Forget when I'm here. You need to do old school fancy
Well,
stuff.
see, we talked about this before. When we were looking into doing the stream, I was like, oh, like I didn't even realize Fantasy Star was like this. Like when I think of Fantasy Star, I think of Fantasy Star Online.
Okay.
And weirdly enough, Fantasy Star Universe was one I played.
Okay.
Isn't that wild? Like I just never played like the actual OG like.
I remember
like,
it had the cartridge itself weighed more than normal cartridges because they put a memory chip in it, so it could save, which was incredible. Because normally what you did was when you saved, it just gave you these strings of characters you'd have to write down, and if you forgot one or made a mistake, and my handwriting was terrible, that was it. Your save game was lost, right? Playing like games like King's Valley on the Konami games, and or Nightmare and things like that. But yeah, that had I think it was an EEPROM, electrical erasable programmable read-only memory chip that was in the thing, so it weighed more. You're like, wow, right? And so I could press save and I saved, because otherwise it was onto tape as well. You'd have to press play and record, and then go, and it would record it, and then you'd have to do load and press play and just pray to God it recorded it. And that's how you did save games on tape.
See, my equivalent to that is just like discs being scratched and just hoping that the scratch doesn't ruin the game. And then
The 3 floppies.
oh, my thing was like, and people, I know some people in chat will have this. I had the, what do you call it? The Blockbuster. Because you could rent video games at Blockbuster all the time. And now Blockbuster's not really around anymore, and that's super interesting. But like, I would rent a game from Blockbuster. They had this thing where if you delay, like if you're a little bit late to returning it, they only charge you a little bit actually at my Blockbuster. So I could keep a game for like 3 weeks, and I would just rent like all these different games. But every time, without fail, you take that thing and you're like, how is it this bad?
Yeah.
Like, why does everyone take the disc out and put it on top? Why? Like, why don't you put it in the case? And I've seen people in chat before be thieves, and you've said, I don't remember what stream I was talking about, but someone was like, oh yeah, I used to like, you guys said you would swap discs.
What?
Yeah, like someone was like, I had
Thievery.
Yeah, literally. I still
Who are these people that you associate with here? What's going on here?
people in chat like outed themselves the other day. They're like, yeah, I swapped the disc of another game. And can you imagine renting a game from Blockbuster? You think it's gonna be this amazing thing you've been waiting for so long? And you literally have
that's no bueno.
That's
we're not
actual
doing that.
criminal behavior.
No. Well, so we didn't have Blockbuster. We had a video shop, and I used to go there, and I'd get all the martial arts films. I get all the Jackie Chan and stuff. Operation Condor and stuff. I used to just love that. But I was like 14. Like, and the manga stuff was all 18. But I had a little bit of facial hair when I was younger, as you might be able to tell, a bit of a hairy guy. And I was the guy who'd go up there and go, yes, I want Operation Condor. Are you 18? Yeah, yes, of course I am. Yes. Yeah. Get all the martial arts movies to watch and take home.
See, I was just lucky because my dad was just so like he would just walk in there with me and be like, yeah, he can play, it's fine.
No, I had to sneak in there. I had to sneak in and fake my age. Yes, of course I'm old enough. Yes, please give me.
What is Toe Jam and Earl?
Oh, Toe Jam! Oh, it's awesome. Toe Jam and Earl's like, It's like an acid trip as a game. It's like this fat guy, fat blob guy and thin guy. They're all kind of doing this. It's like Spot, the 7-Up game with the kind of Spot guy that moves like that.
What the?
Toe Jam.
Should I load it
Go on,
in?
put Toe Jam on. Go on.
Is it single player?
Yeah, it is. No, I think it's 2 players. Thing. Oh my god, I don't even remember. Toe Jam.
Someone in the chat said Toe Jam.
Oh, I love Toe Jam. Yeah, great. Look at these guys.
What?
Yep.
Oh, he has a. Toe Jam has a gold chain that says TJ.
Nice.
That's some crazy attention to detail. Like, did they need that? Greetings. Oh wait.
2 player. I do not remember. So I remember this, but yeah.
Should I just press 2 and see what happens?
Go on.
Random world.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What? What? It says we're wieners.
Makes sense.
What is this?
Am I dancing? Is that me dancing?
You're like
I
emoting.
don't know what to do. Oh my god. This is going back.
I can't even. Why is it stopping when I press?
These are the games you get and you go, what is this I'm playing? I thought you were gonna go with Echo the Dolphin. No, we're gonna go Echo the Dolphin.
Oh, I should put Echo. I have no idea what this is.
We're gonna go in.
Is that a hotel?
We're gonna go in the elevator. This is- I think we're about to go to a different part of the map, maybe. There we go. I mean, that's, going back to the LucasArts games, right? Things like Day of the Tentacle.
I don't know what that is.
Day of the Tentacle?
Chat, what is that? Chat, what is that?
I just got.
And rightly so.
Does he not know about classic Toe Jam? No.
Oh, I remember playing it, but I was, well, I was like 13 at the time or something.
I don't understand what this is.
How do I fight?
You play Monkey Island?
No.
He's so disappointed in me.
Why did a moment like this have to happen?
I know what it is.
We've got to play Monkey Island now.
I have not played the game.
Oh my. Have you talked to him? This is like Full Metal Jacket, I'm not blaming you, Private Pile. It's all you guys. You need to be steering him straight onto the... give him a proper games education.
That's literally like, here's the other thing. I've told you this before. I spent so much of my life...
Jason's about to get so pretentious. Oh, I've already started like about an hour ago. Don't worry about that.
I've spent so much of my life making videos about your game.
Oh, okay then. I'll let you off.
So
then.
that's my only response is like, because chat will know there was like an era where like when I started doing like variety streaming and everything, chat was like, JC, you haven't played this? And I'm like, no, I've just been literally just making videos about like zombies every day of my life.
I'm actually reconsidering my previous statements. No, please keep playing the games I make because
That's true.
What am I talking about? Sending people to all these other games. Yeah, no. Keep going back to our games.
No, I just haven't.
Go and do a single play. Finish up with a bit of Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. This I like how you immediately were just like, yeah, this game is. Weird.
I remember this being very weird at the time. Like iconic, but weird.
Well, it's in here. It's on the shelf. Where's
Yeah. You got Echo, sure. Yeah. Oh, Altered Beast. Oh,
What was that? Oh yeah, you mentioned that at the beginning.
yeah. He turns into like a different monster. You keep going to E-SWAT. Don't keep hating me with E-SWAT.
Wait,
No. Where's Echo? Echo's gone.
is it not here?
Oh, come on.
It might not be Echo.
No,
No, because it would be under E, right?
that's normally where you put it.
They have E swap though.
Okay, what else? Let's have a look.
I remember playing Comic Zone.
Alex Kidd was the skateboarding one, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's So enchanted.
In Castle.
You have
What's that one?
Kicking Wings.
You know what? You can finish off with a bit of Sonic.
No way.
You can have a bit of Sonic.
Oh, you know what I should do? Let's do something different. Let's do Sonic 3D Blast.
There you go.
Chat, he gave me permission.
Not a clue. I've never. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Actually?
Yeah.
This was like the first. Was this the first?
This is
3D?
Traveller's Tales. Yeah. This is the same guys who do the Walking Dead game. I think. Traveller's Tales. Yeah.
So this one was. It's not as refined as like Sonic Adventure, which is funny because Sonic Adventure's not like Sonic Adventure's very rough around the edges as well. But
Okay.
but this was like. What one of the? Is this the first 3D? I don't know, chat. I didn't play this one that much. I got flickies though.
Did I get the studio wrong? Did I just? I thought. Well, maybe. Okay.
Maybe you did.
Sorry. Oops. Oh
Hell
yes,
yeah.
I remember seeing this. I didn't play it, but I remember
It's
seeing
weird
it.
because it's just on that edge of
Yeah.
2D and 3D. It's like you can tell that they're just experimenting with
See,
it.
that reminds me of Marble Madness.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I think the goal, if I remember, was there's little secrets for more rings, but I think
It's
like,
kind of
see
like 2.5D, isometric.
yeah. You see like the flickies on the bottom right?
Okay. Yeah.
It's like those little boxes. I think you have to find. Like it's about finding them in the sort of open zone or whatever you're in, and then
cool.
you can escape. So it's essentially finding the keys and then getting out. And I guess I don't remember what boss fights happen, and that's the exit, but you can't go until you have to like throw the flickies into the into the ring.
Okay.
But I don't know where the heck. I'll try to get one or two of them. Oh my god. The audio is great though. Dude, Sonic games, the audio is so good. Gotta save the birdies, always. Always. Yeah, there was a Sonic game. Yeah. Oh, let's see, there's one. Yeah, I found one. I don't know. You just run around. Maybe they're in the enemies too. Oh my god, it's so hard to control. Oh, yep. See, there's one.
You got controller feedback, have you?
Yeah. It's really hard. Oh, okay, yeah. So you. That's
Yeah,
what
there
you
you go.
do.
Right.
And then you probably go on this really fast. Oh,
Did they stay with you if you go on it?
yeah, it should.
Yeah, there you go.
There's this guy. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this game in so long. There you go. And then,
The key's to looking at your shadow, right, to see where you are in the parallax, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's gotta be one more, but is it this? No. Chat. Someone in the chat has to know. Where's the last flicky? Just let me do this one level at least. I used to struggle with this game. Yeah, it's a hard one, to be honest. Because it's like, later they're just like, yeah, just get to the end of the level.
Mhm.
And that's what you should do. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's aggressive.
Oh! Bugs. Let me see if I can like this. Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Purple flicky. And then you go up here. And you go over here, and you go. I always thought that animation was really cool though. It just grabs on and throws it.
Nice.
Is that it?
Oh, you gotta get in. Oh.
What?
Ali? Good jump button.
Chat? Oh, I left one? Oh, he got lost.
There he is.
Hey, there you go. And then Sonic goes, nice. He doesn't say anything. And then you teleport to the next area. It's so cute.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's a good one to end on. We've been here a while.
Retro.
Retro.
Retro Wednesday.
Retro Wednesday. 5 minutes Sonic gameplay. Dude, but to be honest with you, that's most Sonic games. The levels are about 5 minutes, and they design them that way. They want it to be quick. Jason's my spirit animal.
Follow me.
Retro just means outdated. Does it? No.
Yeah,
No, I feel,
that's harsh.
yeah,
That's harsh.
I feel like it's retro's more like, I don't know. I guess
It's the old school.
yeah, old school. When does something enter retro? Like
When I'm invited to talk to someone, they keep on telling me how old I am. That's when it's retro. Didn't seem retro when I was thinking about it.
do you think that like, okay, like that's so weird to think about. I'm just thinking about like we'll like
You will have this moment. You will
That's
have
what
this
I'm
moment when
wondering.
you're
That's
gonna be
what I'm
playing games and some guy's gonna say, "Oh, that was a classic." Yeah, I
Like-
remember
like-
as a kid when I was playing that, and you're gonna go, "Oh God."
yeah,
Oh.
like I have a like me and Emmy have a kid one day,
Mm-hmm.
and I I go, oh man, this is a classic, Mom of the Dead or something,
Mhm.
and then would that be considered retro?
Yeah,
Like 30 years from now.
I remember like a lot of the old games.
Not that I'm having a kid in 30 years. That's
A lot of games I kind of you play on your phone, right? These old ones.
Yeah.
I remember when we were doing Call of Duty games, I said, listen, remember everybody, there'll be a point when this game will just run on a phone and be a retro game. There'll be nothing compared to the hardware that can run. In the same way that these are to
Right.
now. They'll make emulators and put it on because it's just nothing to it.
Yeah. That's weird to think about. That's like existential stuff.
Mm.
That could send me down a
Yeah.
long rabbit hole.
Yeah. As long as Moore's law doesn't stop us,
What does that mean?
Well, silicon power can have doubles, on time.
Mm.
So that's the idea. It's going to keep going, but at some point the transistors can all get so small before you start getting bleed and things. So, but they've got other ways to kind of get over that. So if it keeps going the way it's going, then this will all our 3D and the high graphics will just be able to run on a phone for nothing.
Chat. I don't know what else. I think we're both winding down now. This is it. Our social meter is.
This is more talking than I've done in my. Don't know how you do this.
We go on for hours. Hours.
I get too self-conscious. I feel like.
Yeah, that happens a lot too. But you kind of roll with it. The longest stream I ever did was like, I think I streamed for like 30 hours,
Wow.
and it was solving the Easter egg.
Was that my fault?
Yeah, it was your fault.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. That's the apology.
It was right before I went to college though, so like I had all the time in the world. But I remember my dad was just like, "What are you doing?"
Not now, Dad.
Not now. Emmy's been streaming a lot lately. She's had longer streams, but I always make fun of her because there's this mark of time when someone hasn't streamed a lot. It's usually around 2 hours.
Okay.
You hit the 2 hour mark.
Yeah.
And your brain goes. I don't know why. It always happens. Like Emmy will go live. She's so into it, and then when she starts winding down, I'm like, "Hey, how long you been streaming for?" She's like 2 hours. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
If I was going to do this, I'd just have like a, well, I'm going to be old age, I should say, I'd have a pot of tea there, right?
Yeah.
A cup of coffee, pot of tea, I just go, bang.
Yeah, I feel bad. Do you have enough water?
Oh, I'm good. Great.
Okay.
Great.
Chat. Jason has become a streamer.
No. I'm about to disappear back into the mists of time in a second.
Well, I don't know. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Anything else you want to say? Like, it was just a pleasure to chill out with you.
Well, cheers.
I have good vibes.
Thanks for inviting me, and thanks for all the people watching and having patience to listen to us nattering on. I hope it was entertaining in some way.
Yeah. Chat, like, I appreciate you guys. I know that it's very different kind of stream, for sure, but it's one of those like things where like I'm just very thankful that you guys are like as chill and cool as you are. I couldn't keep up to date with chat the whole time, but for the most part, I think it was everybody's super nice and kind in here and really supportive and vibing with all of the old knowledge that I actually love. Like I need to go back and like listen to a lot of things like just because you're almost like melting my brain a little bit at times.
Oh, don't listen to any of that stuff. That's just
Yeah, but in like a good way. You know
what do they say? Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Yeah, it's just like there's some of these things where I'm like, I don't know what that word is, but I want to I want to know more about, like, I would love to dive in more sometime. It'd be fun. It'd be very, very fun.
You got my number? Give me a call.
Yeah. Yeah, we could. We could. If you're down to do this any time again in the future, I'm sure chat would love it.
I think I need to smoke bomb disappear for a while.
That's okay. We're just happy to see.
But as Arnie used to say, I'll be back.
We'll be back one day, chat. We'll be back. He's not very Jason's not very social media-y.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's a word.
If there's any, I have to say this every time I appear. If there's any account anywhere that says, "No, this is Jason's account," no, it's not. I never have and will not have. So if you're ever following anyone and say this is Jason's account, no, it ain't.
I know a couple of those accounts, and I know some of the people that run them, and so,
Yes.
like, yeah, that's very funny. A lot of people are just saying like. Thanks very much, Jason, for being an amazing man. You and creativity jumpstart my career in education and storytelling changed the way I looked at history. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, always puts a smile on my face. I love it. Like, chat. There's nothing to plug. It's just having fun. That was the goal of this stream.
And that was lots of fun.
It was very fun.
They're taking me back there to. I've not played these games in a long time, and it's wonderful. Great.
Yeah. No.
This might have ignited me to. Start playing all the old games again now. I'll have to dig up the old MAME emulator and start playing all the old games. I might even go further back to the 8-bit days, which is...
Yeah, see, that's what I'm curious about too. I want to...
See, the thing is, back in those days, you didn't have graphics to save you, so your game had to be fun. It had to work, right?
Yeah.
It's like we were talking about with storytelling. The old stories, they had to work in the spoken word, so it was always the most succinct way of telling a story. If you go back to the 8-bit days, simple gaming, the game had to work. Because the graphics weren't going to wow you, so the mechanics had to work, right?
It's like, I
mean,
mean,
there's lessons in there. There's things in there.
Even when you go back to like, it's gonna sound so cliche to say, but like when you go back to like Pong or something, right? It's like, well, it's not that interesting looking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was at the time, but like,
well,
but it's that it's just that second to second gameplay of Pong that was just that was it. Mm-hmm. Boom, it works. And everybody loves it.
If you look at Pong, there's so many decisions that have to be made. Okay, what's the length of the thing? What's the speed of the paddle? How does that start off? There's so many design decisions that took place, even in such a simple game.
My favorite thing that
in television, right back, and that was
that's
when you could plug into your TV and go, wow, there's my TV is now turned into a games machine. Yeah. Wow, that's incredible. Something
that was really cool looking at today is because I always tell you that everybody is like so like short form content brain nowadays.
Yeah.
With all these social medias now are all just short form content. Even YouTube's using shorts and all this sort of thing. Mm-hmm. And so I always like when I'm thinking about like when you're thinking of like retention and like getting people to like keep playing, it's like I always worry that it's like, oh my god, it's even more now. It's even people get bored even quicker now. But something that I thought was interesting is that when we were playing Alien Storm, that the way that level was built was actually pretty quick, and it feels like the actual rhythm of like how that level was. It wasn't like we were sitting here for like 10 minutes doing the first set piece. It was a couple of minutes. We were onto a running section. A couple minutes. We were onto a like a shooting gallery section, and I was like, oh, that's kind of like that would be like it really. I'm like rethinking my brain. I'm like, wait, have we always been this way? Where like that works? Where you just having that variety in always just works at that level?
There's a technique of burst of flavors. The idea of kind of giving you a sample of stuff, and then you can kind of go to a longer form. There was times when people were saying, well, community and generations now, they can't keep complex characters or multi-line storylines going, and then you're like, well, Game of Thrones just completely disproved that, which was there was mass appeal in complex stories, complex characters over time. So again, we've got to not fall into the trappings of start going, oh, everybody just likes short form. It's like, no, if you make something that's compelling and rich, the audience will come and see it, right, or engage in it. And sometimes you don't always get the initial, sometimes it builds, and you've got to be able to stick with something to let the community grow on an idea, right?
Dude, I love it. Oh, yeah. I think we all learned a little bit of something today, which is good.
Me too.
Jason just want to show him whooping JC in the Streets of Rage.
With a pipe just.
That happened a lot in the stream chat. But yeah, I mean, everybody, I don't know if you've been seeing the chat scroll by, but everybody's just been really, like, happy and supportive. And chat, I'm sorry that I haven't gotten to all, like, the donos and everything. I was just, like, trying to make sure the stream was really, really good. But, like, I appreciate all y'all so much. I really, really do. No womp womp. No. Don't say that word. It's just, it's not a bad thing. It's just a sound effect. They just think it's cute when someone says womp womp. No whisper. No, we're not doing that. No,
I'm not dancing for you.
That's what they do. It's literally like dance, monkey.
Come on,
dance.
creator.
Yeah, like
Say the words we want.
You have to see us right now. No womp womp, chat. No.
You just got one there. You've already been.
Oh, I
I can't say it because if I say it, then they go, we got you.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah.
We don't need that. That doesn't need to exist. Chat, I think that's gonna do it. This is really fun. Thanks for coming. Man.
Thanks, man.
For real. I love.
Thanks for inviting me,
dude. It's of course. I can't believe you said yes to chill out.
It's been great fun. Yeah.
We would definitely went longer than we thought we were gonna go too.
Yeah.
I feel like we did dabble in a lot of different subjects too. We kind of went.
Well, once we cut these guys off, we'll carry on playing.
Yeah. Bye, chat. No, I'm just kidding. What a great stream. You should invite him back so I hear some anecdotes like this. Oh, dude, that would be. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're happy with it. Oh. Excited to see you. And you get the fog rolling in. You can't escape it.
It's gonna stay with me for a while, I think. Yeah.
All right, chat. That's gonna be it. Thank you all for being here. We had, look, the beauty of these streams is I don't tell you when stuff like this happens. It's hilarious. You guys lived in this moment. We'll always remember. Thanks for being here, guys. I tried to give you a heads up a little bit. I was teasing a little bit, and I was going like, oh yeah, like retro games. It's gonna be really fun. And they're like, what is he? But I knew, like, I had to play retro games. I had to bring somebody who actually knew what to talk about because I don't know what to talk about.
I had to bring an old person.
Sorry, that comes across so bad.
No, it's good.
Oh man. All right, chat. This is. Oh yeah, this can go on YouTube totally fine. I'm sure people will probably put it on YouTube anyways, like without my permission, and that's fine. But yeah, I'll upload it to YouTube, chat. No worries. But yeah, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day. Jason, thank you very much for being here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for
vibing
with me. And yeah, chat, thanks for vibing with us and just talking about nerdy game stuff.
Long live the nerds.
Rise. Bye guys. Bye.
See you later.
Really fun stream, chat. Bye. There's been like no music, so it's just kind of like us talking. It's fun. Y'all too. Have a good one, chat. Bye. There you go. There's all the hearts and emotes. One last hearts for Jason, chat. One last time. Let the emote wall go. Watch it. It'll happen. There it is.
Oh, lovely.
There
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bye, chat. Have a good one.
Unfortunately, it has come to my attention that the impossible Black Ops 3 Easter egg has been officially debunked by the head Treyarch developers. Now, all of this information is coming from Glitching Queen's video, and apparently she's going to have an interview where she uploads this interview of her and the developers talking about the impossible Easter egg. But essentially, they have leaked that the whole lead that we had with the Hypercube and the KN-44 was nothing but a joke. And this was kind of obvious when you look at Black Ops 4. When that game was being recreated, the KN-44 transformed into the KN-57 and was placed all around the Black Ops 4 marketing promotion, even inside of the official Blood of the Dead poster. And it's just sad that we have found such a cool equation, the community and Skype in it specifically, found that k equals 4 and n equals 4 within the hypercube equation, and it has ultimately amounted to nothing. Now, I do want to reiterate this video as just a standpoint for what we actually know about the Impossible Black Ops 3 Easter egg, and all of this is really gonna come from the interviews that Jason Blundell did with various amounts of zombie YouTubers. Now, I do have to say that does this mean that the KN44 has no actual meaning within the Impossible Easter egg? It's not apparently sure, but from what we do know, Jason Blundell said the Impossible Easter egg was in many areas to Mr. Raffle Waffles during the DLC 2 Zetsubo no Shima debut, meaning that the Impossible Easter egg has to be on Black Ops 3 and even on Shadows of Evil, The Giant, and Horizon Drac. Now, what's interesting is a lot of people, because of the Impossible Easter egg, have been now trying to solve the ciphers that are remaining on the Giant, and even Jason Blundell himself has stated that if any of these people have been able to solve these ciphers, they should get a job at Treyarch. Now, that is some of the craziest words that Jason Blundell has said, but it's incredible to know that Jason Blundell also said that the solve of the Impossible Easter egg will not be groundbreaking. This is in his own words. Now, I find that very fascinating because it's definitely outside of the game code. Like he said, it's outside of Radiant, and to me, it's definitely more of a symbolism type of Easter egg. Now, I actually want to give you an example that the Treyarch devs have even told me when I went to go out and play Black Ops 3. So, one of the biggest Easter eggs that Shadows of Evil unveiled was the Noir Easter egg. Now, if you know about this Easter egg, all it really does is it changes the way you look at Shadows of Evil through your first-person viewpoint, and it basically makes it so that it's only monochromatic, so black and white as opposed to having color. Now, the way you actually go and activate this side Easter egg is you go to the boxing gym where the portraits of all the Treyarch head devs are, and basically we didn't understand why all you had to do to activate it was to kneel and look up, and you were able to figure out how to have the Noir mode. But basically, when we brought it up to Treyarch, they essentially said they just wanted people to kneel before the devs, and then they will change the filter of the game to black and white, which to me is so funny because in Black Ops 4, we then got a cartoon mode. So this is the type of impossible Easter egg that I think Jason Blundell is really laying on the cards for us. It's nothing to do with the game code. It's something that is staring us in the face in plain sight that is so blatantly obvious that it just would make us laugh if Jason Blundell were to actually specifically say it. Now, what I find interesting is that in Glitching Queen's video, she actually thinks it's related to do with a lot of random titled books scattered across Shadows of Evil, The Giant, and Horizon Drac. And specifically, she thinks one of the books has a massive tie being called John D. Illuminated D. Resurrectionist, which is the actual level 35 rank for Black Ops 3 zombies. Now, apparently this has some sort of relation towards the unsolved ciphers on the Giant, but I want to really reiterate with this video that I do believe the majority of what people are doing with the Impossible Black Ops 3 Easter egg, where it's going to the code, where it's looking for random symbols that are missing, or even equating the random patterns that they're seeing on the hypercube equation, I think that that is too much, because Jason Blundell, even in his own words, said that there were multiple people, even before the launch of Zetsubo no Shima, that got close. So I would encourage anybody who's actually going out to try and figure out the impossible Easter egg to potentially even just check what people were doing before Zetsubo no Shima's launch was. Maybe look for old side Easter eggs. A lot of people uploaded them on like YouTube as old videos or even Reddit videos, and I think that would be probably the best place to look for, because a lot of people at launch, according to Blundell, were incredibly close, but they did not find it. So to me, this is nothing to do with like gameplay mechanics, you know, it's nothing to do with like, oh, the Apothicon servant upgrade that Noah J was looking for so long. No, this is absolutely something to do with the Treyarch developers themselves. This is not the only Easter egg that they put into Shadows of Evil that was related to themselves. Like I gave gave you the example with the Noir Easter egg. So I do believe potentially that Glitching Queen might be right with something to do with all the random books. I mean, these books are scattered in very important places on Shadows of Evil and Horizon Drac, like even right where you place the golden rod, all over Shadows of Evil, just as random books hidden with only a title on it. And it's very interesting as well that the KN44 name change happened, and so to me, having random names on these books and being specifically something in place that Blundell would put in, I think definitely has something to do with the impossible Easter egg. So I want to reiterate this though, because Jason Blundell is the main source of how this impossible Easter egg has started, because even Glitching Queen herself has talked to multiple Treyarch developers that have no idea about anything related to do with either the KN44 or the impossible Easter egg. So that is why I want to give people a little bit more of a steer in the right direction, because we should really be listening to Blundell's words specifically and only to do with something with the devs. Like, I think it's gonna be a massive joke once people actually crack the impossible Easter egg. Now, I want to also say that this video isn't necessarily disproving the hypercube, because I mean, the hypercube still does not really make sense, I guess, in a way that now when we look at it with the Treyarch devs saying that the KN44 was mainly a joke, I just don't know what that means in terms of the hypercube. And so I don't want people to necessarily completely discard it, but I think the focus of the search should definitely be brought back down outside of BO4, outside of all those other games. This is specifically a Black Ops 3 impossible Easter egg. Now, it's interesting because I even talked to Skype in it, one of the original founders of the KN44 equation with the hypercube, and I just genuinely believe that that was some sort of coincidence. I mean, maybe it could lead to something, but I just believe, like I said, the fact that people were finding this even probably before the whole hypercube image was made, and Jason Blundell was saying a lot of players were coming close, should be the main thing that we should be focusing on. Now, I'm going to end this video by recommending you guys check out Glitching Queen's video for the full in-depth analysis breakdown, but I believe that this is a huge turning point for this impossible Easter egg hunt, because this is not outside of Black Ops 3, and 100% it's within Shadows of Evil, The Giant, and Horizon Drac. And maybe even potentially there are a multitude of impossible Easter eggs by Blundell. And I do have to say that the reason why I talked to Sky in it and told him that it's unfinished is because Blundell's full vision for zombies was not enacted on because he left Black Ops 4. So I do want people to understand that and recognize that when they're trying to solve the impossible Easter egg.
Folks, we got some huge no jumper drama to discuss. It's some really big and juicy drama. Pause. Like, things is really escalating pretty quickly, and it all came out the blue. Like, nobody was expecting this. So it started last night when Sharp did a live stream titled Late Night with Sharp Greatest Hits. Now, the title of Sharp's live stream like sort of caught my attention. Greatest Hits. And it caught my attention because you don't put greatest hits unless you're wrapping up a chapter. So we did no jumper greatest hits of 2022 and 2023. And we do that because we're wrapping up the year and we want to showcase the greatest hits of that year. Well, it's still October, so it wouldn't be a greatest hits of the year. So this could only mean that Sharp was about to speak on wrapping up his no jumper era. So a lot of us tapped in just for that. Now, he did, showcase a lot of his moments, right? His greatest hits. He did talk about, a couple of fan narratives that were going around. But then, like, towards the latter end of the live stream, he began to discuss his current role at No Jumper and, how he felt things were going.
But this company is all it's wrong as and what it allows. Real shit. It's wrong as Hey, I love No Jumper. I really don't have too much that I ever want to say that's bad other than what's been allowed. You know what I'm saying? And how people overlook people's jobs and what they're doing to where it's getting sloppy. I remember when we was putting out filet mignon. I remember we was putting out filet mignon. I mean, let's keep that shit real. Shit, it take us an hour to put out something that could take care of us for the next 6 months. Now we putting out, nigga, it's like putting out spaghetti with real extra, man, shit been worked on every day, man. All the marinara been worked on. Shit, this shit is flavorful. Now we putting out, hey man, egg noodles and ketchup. That kind of crazy to me, my nigga.
Sharp starts off by saying, no jumper, you dead wrong. No jumper, you dead wrong. But he never really breaks down exactly what no jumper is dead wrong for. He sort of alludes to it, you know, like sort of skirts around the topic here and there throughout the live stream, but he never really outright say exactly what he believes no jumper is dead wrong for. He did say, you dead wrong for allowing the employees to do what they do. Now, what Sharp is referring to, if you're unable to really figure out what's going on, Sharp is saying the employees at No Jumper has been lacking, has been slacking. Now, regardless if that's true or not, that's what Sharp feels. And Sharp feels like because they've been lacking or slacking or doing certain things that undermines him, that the quality of his content has decreased. And Sharp is saying, yo, we used to put out filet mignon, wagyu. Now we're putting out top ramen and eggs and spaghetti. From Sharp's perspective. Now, where this perspective comes from, I'll break it down. In 2021 or 2020, when Sharp and No Jumper collab was popping off, Sharp was doing Blueface and Krishan, Kazumi, Eliza, Selena Powell, the baddies, right? And he was doing 5 million views a piece and going viral. Here's the thing now. Sharp was like, hold up now, bruh. It's 2024. And I'm getting these big interviews probably once a year, probably twice a year. Why am I not being booked Krishan and Blueface no more? Or Eliza and Kazumi? Now, from Sharp's perspective, the employees ain't doing enough to bring those big guests in. But the reality is, these big guests are the guests that were on the platform in 2021 or 2020. They're massive stars now. Like Kazumi, Krishan and Blueface, the baddies, Eliza, Selena Powell, yo, they're massive stars now. They're not about to come back and do that type of interview any longer to where, yo, they used to come and have to sit down and go back and forth and argue and it get confrontational and hostile because it was great content and they know they're about to go viral. They don't need that no more. And a lot of the big guests that Sharp, AD, and T-Rail got in 2021, those were guests that Adam didn't have time to do. So he sort of, you know, delegated the responsibilities to all the other hosts to do these big interviews that he didn't have time to do. Well, it's 2024 now, and all the shows been canceled, so things have sort of slowed down in terms of the production of things going on. So Adam now has the time to do all the big interviews because he's not doing 30 different shows a week no more. And in that particular case, if a big interview does come across the desk at No Jumper, well, Adam is going to get the big interviews first, and it's not really going to go to Sharp. So Sharp, from that perspective, is kind of frustrated because at first, you know, a lot of these big interviews used to come across his desk first. Now he's feeling like it's not coming across his desk no more, and it's going elsewhere if they do come. Now, Sharp will continue, you know, by saying, listen, you know, anything that has to do with No Jumper doesn't concern him any longer, and he's taking a step back from the brand.
Anything I do at No Jumper, hey man, it's what somebody call me, or that's where they want to be. That's cool. Other than that, my nigga, I'd rather just do my own thing. No Jumper's in a whole different trajectory right now, and I don't think it involves me. Nigga wasn't real enough to tell me to my face that it didn't involve me. It's just where it's at now. Said I'm deserved to bag a lot more. I'm the one that should have been pushed to the forefront through a lot of shit. For what I stayed down for. I get it now, though. I understand it. It ain't about me quitting, my. It's about what's been portrayed and how it's been perceived. Shit, I might as well roll with the punches, right?
A lot of people treated this like Sharp quitting. This isn't Sharp quitting, bruh. This is Sharp expressing, yo, I'm a star player. I feel like a star player, but it feels like No Jumper no longer views me as a star player. And whatever trajectory this is going at, it feels like I'm no longer involved in the future plans of No Jumper, and I don't want to feel this way. I just don't want to feel this way. Sharp's, like from his perspective, he sees, yo, there's a good boys club, and I'm no longer a part of that good boys club, and I don't know why. And I don't know why. I should be a part of the good boys club. Because Sharp even mentions, yo, I should be put to the forefront of a lot of things. That's because Sharp believes, bro, I've been here the longest. I'm the most tenured employee. I've done the most on this channel. I've gotten the most views. I've made the most money. Why am I not being thrown to the forefront? Why, when there's new opportunities coming up, why am I not being given those new opportunities ahead of other people? Why am I not on the Tuesday show? Why wasn't I offered? Or, yo, when there's an Atlanta trip, right, and we're going meet, like YSL Woody and other people, why am I not on that trip? He just feels left out. He feels like, yo, certain things he deserves because, bruh, he held it down and he was loyal. But when you bring loyalty into business, that's when you have to ask the question, is this family or is this business? If we a family, then loyalty is supposed to get me a long way. If we a family and I held it down, right, I rolled, ride or die, I burnt relationships with like Community World because I'm ride or die for No Jumper, well, I'm supposed to be rewarded for that because it's a family. But when it's business, the only measure of where you stand comes from the production. If the views is at 1 million views, bro, yo, you gonna be on that private jet to Atlanta to meet YSL Woody, right? Or yo, if you still doing 1 million views, bro, you gonna be on that Tuesday show because you gonna take it from 8,000-9,000 live stream viewers to 20,000 live stream viewers, right? So the only metric for a raise or for where you stand or for, the revenue, the only metric, man, is the views. And if it's not there, or, if the company doesn't feel like the metric is there to where they have to value you, then it's business, right? It's business. And I feel like that's what Sharp is currently struggling with right now, right? Because Sharp, he said, yo, bro, like, we a family. Yes, we a family. Yes, we all get along. I can't even recall any type of workplace drama in quite a while, right? Because we all genuinely like each other. But at the end of the day, man, even though we genuinely like each other, man, it's still a business, right? And the minute that I stop being useful to No Jumper, I expect fully to be out the door. Yo, me and Adam is still homies. We still cool. I would expect for me and Adam to still be cool. But the minute I stop being useful to No Jumper, I would not expect Adam to keep me employed because I'm no longer useful. He's still a homie. We can go to dinner, but he would have no use to pay me if I'm no longer useful to him. Now, I do think Sharp is still useful. I do think Sharp still holds a lot of value, but, if he feels like, yo, they're undervaluing him or they're not valuing him how they used to, well, their view of Sharp probably changed. And I feel like if Sharp, viewed this as a business over a family, then it'll be easier to digest.
Even when I was the last that sat there and said, hey, man, what the you gonna do, nigga? You by yourself. Stand on that one by yourself, homie. You had some cold going. Still there. Now you sit with niggas, agree with you every day, nigga. Hey, that's real shit, homie. I'm just telling it for what it is. You don't even want to talk about it. Nigga, you should have been called. You sit with that agree with you, Adam. This is facts. I'm the last from the old wrecking crew. Push me out, you wanna push me away. That's cool. But I'm the last of the last, nigga. Maybe you felt like, hey man, shit, you pimped the pimp. Maybe that's how you really felt.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, your Pepper is crazy. Yo, Adam sitting back feeling like, I got him. Nah, yo, I don't think that Adam feels like he pimped the pimp, man. But that's a cold narrative, though, man. Yo, Sharp feels like, maybe, because right now Sharp is trying to like figure out in his head, why did I sort of get pushed out the Good Boys Club? Why am I not being treated like the star player no more? Yo, I'm the last of the last. I was here before everybody else, Adam. I'm the longest tenured employee here. I should be treated a certain way, right? I should be somebody who's in your ear, who you should be confiding in for advice in terms of how the company is moving forward. But it feels like everybody else have sort of like surpassed me in terms of your grace. And at times, as a boss, man, as a boss, it can get awkward, right? Because yes, Adam is a boss, but Adam still has relationships, right? Adam is still a regular person with friendships. And at times, maybe, I like to hang out with Brick Baby more than Flacco, or more than Sharp, or more than Lush, or maybe, I like to hang out with Sharp more than Lush, or I like to hang out with Flacco more than Brick. Right? And as a boss, it's kind of awkward to acknowledge, I have my favorites, but, he's still a person, right? And a person still have relationships, still have friendships. So, if he's vibing more with certain people, and through that vibing, bro, the podcast flows a little better, well, then that's going to reflect, and it's kind of difficult to say, that Adam is wrong for just generally liking, some people more than others. I don't know, right? I don't feel like that's absolutely wrong of him, right? He's still a man at the end of the day, right? So that's where I feel like the issue is coming from is, I'm here for a very long time. I have tenure here. Why are these other people being put in front of me in terms of who has your ear, who is influencing what's going on up here? I should be the one at the forefront, which I think Sharp is valid to think that, right? Because, if he's the longest tenure, he was loyal, he feels like, I deserve certain things and certain privileges, and I deserve to influence certain things. But sometimes things just don't work out like that. Now, Sharp did make it perfectly clear, though, that even though he's saying, hey, I'm done with No Jumper for now, the money better not be funny. The money better still show up on the first of the month, man. He don't want the money to be funny, because he still got some checks on No Jumper. He said, yo, that money better still be showing up now.
I ain't on that channel again. Nigga, I don't care if it makes me 50 cents a month. I want all my bread every month. Shit, I ain't even went backdated some of the numbers for some of the shit that probably done went on that I missed out on money on. Straight up. I done had to do that before. Shit, I'm missing 4,500, 5,500. Nigga, I'm out to go day back for it. Like, hey, man, let me get mine. And I'm still staying down. Let's get that shit right, my nigga. And I'm the nigga that you look at for like, come on, dog.
That statement right there is why the Sharp or No Jumper breakup isn't as simple as you think. These two entities, Sharp as a business and No Jumper, are still tied together for life, in perpetuity, even though if Sharp as a person and Adam are no longer cool. Because Sharp, as Adam would admit later on, and we will review it shortly, Adam admitted that Sharp signed a contract that was a little different than most of them. Sharp contract was Sharp was getting paid a percentage of everything he did. All the content he did on No Jumper, Sharp was receiving a percentage for. And because he's receiving a percentage, the percentage isn't until your contract is up or within a year or 2 year period. The percentage is in perpetuity. Meaning, as long as Sharp is alive or Sharp's estate, as long as that content is earning money on No Jumper, well, Sharp is entitled to receiving a percentage of that content. So if the bridge is burned, Sharp now has to rely on No Jumper to be honest and truthful. Unless Sharp wants to pay, let's say, an auditor every month to do so, that's probably too much of a headache, right? So Sharp would now probably have to rely on No Jumper to be honest and truthful in the accounting and the auditing for whatever they owe him in perpetuity. But that's a little difficult. If the bridge is burned, if it's, yo, F y'all, I'm out, and that bridge is burned, you know, now is No Jumper incentivized not to be the cleanest or the tightest on their accounting when it comes to figuring out what is owed to who? Right? And that's why, you know, not burning the bridge, being cordial on the way out, that's why that goes a long way, especially in this situation. Because No Jumper and Sharp is tied together forever, in perpetuity. Well, unless Sharp takes like a buyout amount. Now that's another conversation. Or unless Adam and Josh like takes down, you know, all the videos that Sharp was ever in from off the channel. That's another conversation.
And I'm the nigga that you look at, but like, come on, dog.
He said, I'm the person that you looked at. I think he was about to say funny, but he stopped mid-sentence. So he's saying Adam was looking at him funny.
Let some buster ass bitch out of whoop the fuck out that building. All types of shit go down.
Yeah, y'all won't be, yo. Yo, y'all won't believe me, bro, but I don't know who Sharp is referring. I don't know who Sharp is referring to. I don't know who he's crashing out on right now, bro. But what I will say is, man, yo, let's not hit women, bro. You know, let's not hit women now.
Man, please. Man, I wish a motherfucker would too, nigga, at this point. Who?
Man. Hey, man. Hey, Sharp. This is full peak crash out, man. Hey, Sharp, let you know, man. Listen, men or women, bro, both can get. Yo, Sharp is dusting off the pimp hand from out the closet, man. Yo, it's like Lionel Messi taking out the golden boot from out the closet and dusting it off, man. Sharp dusting off that pimp hand, bro. Anybody can get it. This is good
too, nigga, at this point. Who? Man, who, nigga? Who got a problem with me, dog? Anything I ever did, I stood on a bitch neck. Half you niggas stand on these niggas' dicks. Keep that shit.
I can't just react to this strictly. I need some time, because if I react to this, bro, just fully straight out, bro, all I'll do is just laugh, and I won't be able to give commentary, man. So let it play, and I'll give you guys my commentary, man. The next part of this video, Sharp actually makes a claim or a statement that brings deja vu back to everybody at No Jumper in this situation. Sharp would accuse Adam of talking about him to Brick Baby. Sharp would say that he knows what Adam has been saying to Brick Baby about him. Now, how Sharp found out what Adam has been saying to Brick Baby, we don't know. Sharp never says. However, Sharp does say that he believes that Adam has been talking about him to Brick Baby, and because he's somebody who has tenure there and he's been there before everybody, he believed that that Adam should have came to him first, or Adam should have talked to him about other people first, not the other way around, because he's been there longer.
I stand up for everything and fall for nothing. But when the shit's something, this shit get crazy. When a nigga talking about me to the next nigga, you talking about me to Brick Baby, nigga. Adam talk about you. You talk about what you should be saying to me, to him. That shit crazy to me, gang. I never respect it. I never fucking respect it, homie. Let me go then, nigga. I done did everything I was supposed to do. Not what I wanted to do. That shit crazy as fuck, homie. You should have talked to me, nigga. I gotta hear from the next nigga what you think about me.
Even though Sharp didn't say that this was the reason why he's stepping back from No Jumper, it's still deja vu because the last No Jumper host to publicly leave like this was AD. And, you know, and other people left after AD left, but the reason why AD left, according to AD, was he found out that Adam told Lush something about him, right? Or that discussions were being had about him or his status on Tuesday's show, and, you know, he wasn't present for those discussions. So, again, though, man, here's what I would say, though. Sharp is 100% valid in his feelings. If Sharp believes that things were being said about him behind his back and he feels like those things were non-flattery, he's 100% right to feel the way he feels. But again, my perspective is maybe it's because I came from corporate, I came from a 9-to-5, I've had a 9-to-5 my entire life. Maybe it's because, like, I've kind of had experience working a job or working like a 9-to-5 job and sort of being in that like corporate system, that corporate ladder. Bro, listen, man, it's a tough pill to swallow, but your bosses are gonna discuss your performance. Like, your boss is going to discuss your performance with other people. That, again, maybe it's because, again, man, No Jumper is viewed as a family opposed to a business. But if we're treating this like it's corporate, man, your boss is gonna discuss your performance with other people. That's just a given. That's just expected. But I have that perspective because I'm coming from a corporate perspective, and I view this as a business. Those are still my friends. I still love those guys, but I do separate the friendship and the business. Meaning, Adam, my friend, is different from Adam, my boss. Meaning, if Adam, my boss, comes to me and say, hey, bruh, we need to cut whatever you are getting in half, you know, because we no longer see you fit for what we're doing in the, you know, in the future, or, yo, you slacking a little bit, or, yo, you know, we just don't need too many shows, bruh, right? I can sort of, like, separate that, right? Like Adam, my friend, right? How I view Adam as my friend would not be affected by the business decision that he has to make in the capacity of him as my boss, right? But I feel like just how I view things and how I see things, man, like I don't put too much emotions in a lot of things, right? Like I don't really feel too much emotions, you feel me? So maybe it's because, you know, that's just how I view life in general, that it's easier for me to sort of like compartmentalize like various things. But when other people are emotionally invested, you know, I do feel like the onus is somewhat on, you know, the friend, you know, to sort of set those boundaries, set those borders, and make sure that everything is understood while going into the business relationship. Right? So, you know, if Adam is Sharp's friend, I do feel like even though in some capacity he does have to operate as a boss and as a friend differently, but the friend side should have made sure the boundaries were understood, you know, and make Sharp feel wanted, or make Sharp feel like, yo, this is where we're going, bro. You not in our plans. Here's why. And I hope this don't affect our friendship. Sharp will also speak on the narratives going around that he believes that No Jumper didn't go out of their way to dispel or squash. Now, narratives being from the Reddit, where, you know, the fans have a forum where they're talking and they're discussing, and Sharp feels like that because No Jumper has sort of treated him like an outsider, he hasn't been included in a lot, right? He hasn't really been invited to a lot, and he's sort of being treated like an outsider. So what's being portrayed is being perceived by the fans in this manner, and the fans are now treating him like a peon, and they're treating him like, you know, he's some type of sucker or somebody who's been fired or railroaded or put to the side. And he feels like No Jumper didn't go out of their way, or, you know, or do their job by putting those rumors to rest, you know, by just saying, yo, Sharp is our guy. Sharp is not fired. He's still with us. He's still a star player. He felt like No Jumper should have done that.
I thought thought we was on some real shit. Now all of a sudden, nigga, out on the shelf, nigga, huh? And you don't even say nothing about it. You let niggas say, man, hey, Sharp got fired, quit, nigga, all that. Nigga, I done made the most money at that company and done made that company money for the, man, over 3 years.
There's one of the plus and negatives at working at No Jumper is the fan engagement is there. You know, you have a community to rally around you, to support you, but you also have a community that's going to troll you, right? Is also full of trolls. So if, you know, Sharp is already feeling a certain way, already feeling like an outsider, already feeling like he's not being included in a lot of things, and then he looks on Reddit and he sees 100 people, right, harassing him about these narratives like he's fired, harassing him about how he's not hitting the same no more, right? You know, it bothers you. And in times like that, you want for, you know, people you work with to speak up. So probably, that's on me. You know, I never spoke up. I never addressed it, you feel me? I just never thought it was that big of a deal. But unfortunately, right, you know, it's easy to feel that way if you do feel included. If you don't feel excluded, it's easy to feel like those comments are not a big deal if those comments are not pertaining to you. You feel me? Like, I remember one time, like, somebody, and like, I know Jumper, I think it was Josh, like, when, right, like, when all, like, the anti-Flacco thing was going on, when people were just lying on me, telling lies, bruh. And Josh, like, was even, like, questioning if I was depressed because of, like, the 1,000 of comments. And I said, bro, no. Right, like, I've never, listen, I'm not bragging about this, bro, but I've never experienced, like, depression. Like, it's not something that I've ever experienced, right? I've never had that emotion a part of, like, my repertoire. You feel me? Right? Because, I'm somebody, bro, where, I just sort of, like, I just separate things, man, right? So the comments don't really affect me like that, right? But, if it affected a friend of mine, then I should have spoke up. Now, Sharp would go on to say that he believes that Adam is going home and pillow talking to his wife because Adam's wife doesn't like him, nor does it feel like she respects him all that much. And if somebody's woman doesn't respect you, it's because of what that person has told their woman.
I've been trying to get the Lena interview. Shit, nigga, I never wanted to sit down with her and be on some drag, even though she bashed my name kind of low-key, nigga, back in the beginning. And it's all dated, so it's not even no playing. When Flacco asked her about me and said, what do you think about Sharp? Nigga, I'm thriving through the company. She said, I think I could poke a hole in Sharp's little thing. And you know what? I ain't never had nothing against Baby or against her, and had him, like, even though he say, oh, if somebody ever talked to my wife like that, I'm gonna go crazy. Hey, homie, I never did. I've always kept it respectful, even though every time she walked through, my nigga, she always looked like she way bigger than me. Every time she look at me, she looked down upon me. Straight up. And I've always kept that shit respectful. I know, my nigga, I ain't stupid. It lets me know what type of conversations be happening about me. You know what I'm saying? So I pay attention. I'm a real one, my nigga. Can't nobody ever, dog, if my bitch is sitting there, and I ain't calling your woman any of that, but I'm just saying, like, if my bitch sitting there and, like, she acting a funny way towards you, that lets me know, nigga, that should let you know what type of conversations are being had about you at home. Women can't hide their emotions. They gonna show that shit, my nigga. Real talk.
That's 50-50, though. Some women just won't like you if they feel like you are the friend who's the bad influence, right? Like, they feel like, you are the friend who's the bad influence, they just won't like you. It doesn't always have to do with the homie going home and telling her bad things about you. Now, maybe the homie is telling her, yo, he's the one who's always bringing the girls around, bro, always trying to get me to drink and cheat out. Maybe. But sometimes, like, a woman can just spot it. Now, Adam does respond back to all of this on a live stream, like, almost immediately after Sharp was done, probably like an hour or two afterwards. Adam hopped on live, and this is what Adam had to say about all of Sharp's complaint.
But that was basically, like, the whole thing. Like, we never talked about Sharp having, like, a weekly show.
So he's right now is addressing the narrative that Sharp feels like, that he feels left out and feels like he should have been the first that Adam pushed at the beginning of the line to do the Tuesday show permanently. And he feels like he was sort of left in the dust and sort of had his position taken away from him. Adam is addressing that particular narrative and claiming that Sharp was never a thought for the Tuesday show because he really doesn't enjoy speaking to Sharp that much on camera for content.
You know, like he came on the No Jumper show like a couple times around that period, and it just like, you know, like as a conversationalist, like I fuck with him as a person, but me and Sharp are so different. Like I've never been around the pimp shit. I've never been exposed to that shit. That's never been anything that I've been around. You know, it's like totally fucking foreign to me. And I know you guys are gonna say, Adam, you're a porn star and you've got all these hoes or whatever. Like, okay, I get you, but you know, in terms of like having a bitch walk the fucking stroll, it's not. I don't know anything about that world. I don't know. You know, a lot of it is very foreign to me. And even beyond that, you know, just like as a conversationalist, like he's cool, but he's not like my number one dude that I would want to have a conversation with every Tuesday, right? But I mean, we never even got to the point of having that conversation. But, you know, and to be honest, there were a few like meetings where we tried to tell Sharp why things maybe were not going so great and tried to really get some feedback about what we could work on and everything. But it's kind of like talking to a wall. And you guys who watch them could probably put it together.
Yo, so Sharp perspective has always been, listen, yo, we were doing hella numbers. I was doing almost 1 million views per episode. But then things took a steep decline when everybody left. Now, from Sharp's perspective, it's sort of like, okay, the audience got split in half, and maybe the people who sort of like was here for, you know, my content regarding women and the streaming stuff, maybe they left, right? Like maybe they've said, listen, we don't want it no more, right? We are rocking with this brand and we're anti No Jumper. So Sharp perspective has always been the issue isn't the content. He believes, yo, he's making perfectly great content, but you know, the issue is just the visibility in the eyes.
Together, you could probably like guess what that was like, right? It was just kind of, there's a lot of.
So you can see how it's problematic, right? When his perspective is, yo, it's the visibility in the eyes, and we need to do a better job at bringing those people back and sort of marketing this better. And then their perspective is, yo, the content has been lacking. Here's how you can improve the content. And he like, bruh, I don't want to improve the content. The content is good enough, bruh. Get me the eyes. Once they see this magic, they gonna be hooked. And Adam like, it's not magic yet. You know, here's how you can improve.
Blaming other people. It's a lot of sort of like, it's just a lot of shit, you know? It's not really like, it just didn't seem like he was willing to really like take accountability or like change. He basically just like was of the opinion that it couldn't possibly be that he needed to change himself or what he was doing. Okay. And it just, I kind of got frustrated from like doing those meetings and shit because it just didn't really seem like he was willing to really be like real about shit. So I just kind of went hands off. And that's how it's been for like the past like 6 months, 8 months, whatever it's been. It's been a while since I even like had a conversation. Shut up, Gunner. $10, what the fuck? You work at the store. But you know, I just been letting him do his thing. And today was when I found out that he like apparently feels like I, you know, solely want to surround myself with yes men and everything like that. Okay, this is my rebuttal to that. I do a podcast with Whack every week. Whack is one of the most frustrating fucking people on earth to have a conversation with.
No, true in that regard, but I do feel like that is a different dynamic, right? Like Adam and Whack is a little different of a dynamic than employees, right? Because I believe Adam and Whack are partners on the Adam and Whack show. So that's a different perspective. Opposed to, like, do you really want to have, like, you know, like somebody as defiant and rebellious as Whack 100 as your employee? Probably not, right? Like, I don't feel like Adam will be able to sort of like function or tolerate if I was like Whack 100 or if Brick was like Whack or if Lush was like Whack and it was like 100 different Whack 100s working for Adam. I don't feel like Adam will be able to tolerate that level of rebellion. So, you know, so here it could go both ways, right? the yes man thing could be true because by default, you know, if you have to podcast with Wack, you probably do want, you know, other people, you know, who are pretty agreeable on your other podcasts.
And all the time on the podcast, I bring shit up that I think Wack's just going to agree with and that we're going to be able to have a conversation about. And then I quickly realize, like, oh my God, Wack is going to argue with me about this. Even though 3 seconds ago, I had no idea that anybody could actually want to argue about this with me. Wack is the most argumentative person I've probably ever been on the podcast with. Maybe short of Dame Dash. Dame Dash was probably worse than Wack. But I love Wack. And I love doing content with Wack because he's just like a great conversation. I agree with that. And I understand the criticism of Brick and Lush when people say that they're a little too yes-man-y. And I've kind of like brought this conversation up on the podcast.
Lush, they talking about you. Lush, they talking about you, Lush. Now, I do feel like Lush is also in like an awkward position because Lush understands, bruh. Listen, I was fired once. I'm like I'm kind of like the new guy back. I sort of have to win over Adam's love and grace again. So is it the best way to win over his love and grace by coming and doing a podcast and being absolutely like unagreeable, right? Like, and challenging him on everything, even the really minute points? Is probably, listen, man, if you're in Lush's position, bro, that's probably not the best thing to do, right? It's probably not the best way to go about things if you want to win back Adam's good graces.
Podcast in the last few weeks where I want them to like challenge shit more and I want them to have their own opinions more. And they can tell you that like even in the last like week I've been in the group chat saying like the best thing for the podcast is like come in with your own,
that's true,
developed it to the podcast. And you know, I think that's why even in the last week I've seen a little bit more of it. I've seen Lush come and he said like, hey, do you think that TDE is gatekeeping conscious hip hop? That's good podding. You might not agree with it, but that's good podding because that's like a controversial take that, you know, people are going to feel strongly about one way or another.
Insane take. It's an insane take.
I'm not trying to have, God, these donations are coming in. Yes, man, it's a nay from me, church. Oh, that's Lush. Fuck you, Lush.
Listen, man, there's nothing more agreeable, bro, than sending in a super chat. Yo, why your boss is live?
Julian Chung. Weird, like my actual friends are here. Look at the like. If I had to identify a problem with the No Jumper Show right now, I would honestly say that one of the main problems is that there's just not enough like aggression. You know, it's like me, Lush, and Break are actually all good friends and like to talk to each other.
Okay.
Which sounds like it would be a good recipe for a podcast. And I do feel like it is. Like if you watch the most recent episode of the No Jumper Show, I feel like we just had a great ass conversation. And you know, that's not always gonna get the most attention when you just have like a good 4-hour conversation, right? I do think that like if we were gonna add somebody, I would want it to be somebody who's a little bit more inflammatory. You know, like sometimes like the best moments of me, AD, and House Phone were pretty much just screaming at each other, right? Like us not agreeing on shit at the very least. What the fuck? The broom fell.
Oh, man.
So, you know, as far as like Sharp being part of it, I just never really thought about it, to be totally honest, because I never really enjoyed talking to him like on a podcast that much.
God damn. That's a damn. Damn. Nah, that's cutthroat. Yo, that's cutthroat, man. Tell him like, damn.
Okay.
That's
this
cutthroat.
is not like, you know, he's cool to talk to, but at the same time, it's just the conversation gets sent in like weird directions. It doesn't necessarily stay on topic. It's just, I mean, you guys can tell me if you think the Sharp should have been added to the Tuesday show. Nowhere ever along the way did I ever see anybody telling me the Sharp needed to be added to the Tuesday show, right? Like I just never. That was never like some big narrative, right? I never remember the fans saying that. And for me, I never really even thought about it that much, to be honest, or like briefly.
Nah, I've seen a few comments though, like when everybody left and they were like trying me out, court out. I've seen people recommend Sharp.
Crossed my mind only because somebody else who works in No Jumper mentioned that Sharp said something about how he thought that he was going to basically like earn his way onto the Tuesday show.
Okay.
I never thought of it that way. For me with the Tuesday show, I've always just been trying to like shape cast that I felt like could have really, really good conversations on a consistent basis, right? And you know, we're still working on it, but I do think that we've come a long way. So as far as Sharp feeling like I'm stalling him out, like, bro, you're doing the same exact shit. You were doing the same, like, you're just doing interviews with people, which is the same shit I'm doing.
Okay.
I didn't leave you out to dry, bro. Like, you've been doing the same thing. Like, maybe me not being involved has kind of like left you feeling like I could have done more to develop your shit or whatever. But I'm gonna be real.
It sounds like accountability is coming.
Like I sat down with you like a couple different times and tried to like give you advice and coach you through podcasting shit, and instead you just his attitude was basically just that like shit was fine, and that everybody else needed to change. And maybe it's because so and so isn't helping him get enough interviews or whatever. Oh yeah, and I remember why I said that. I was like, at some point, I think maybe like 6 months or 4 months or something after AD&T
And this here may be the real issue.
and them all left, Snakegate as I've called it.
Snakegate is crazy.
Sharp started talking about how he wanted to move to LA. And so I'm like, okay, let's give this a try. We're going to give Sharp X amount of dollars as opposed to just a pure profit split. We're going to give him X amount of dollars so that he can move out to LA and that it'll make sense for him to be out here. And I'm kind of thinking like, this is like a pretty good idea. I'm thinking at the time this is a good idea. Because
A wonderful idea.
I'm thinking Sharp's going to be going to all the parties. He's going to be meeting all the people. He's going to be out there in the field acting as like a representative of No Jumper and then sort of like bringing guests back to No Jumper, which is great because for me, it's like I'm old as fuck. I'm 40 years old. I tend to stay home on the weekends. I tend to just kick it with my wife and my kid.
Now, I would admit, like, those were one of the things, too, I did speak to Adam about, you know, like, while coming to, like, Los Angeles, which was, like, getting out there, being in more clubs, and kind of, like, you know, mingling with rappers and stuff like that, bro. But I'll be real, bro. Like, yo, after, like, a month in L.A., bro, like, you don't eat, like, the party and stuff is, like, worn up out of you.
And on the weekdays, I don't really stay out late that much because usually I'm, like, just working all day, and then I got to be up early in the morning to work out. Mm-hmm. I'm doing the porn shit as well. It's like I got a million fucking things going on. So I'm thinking, like, this would be good because Sharp will actually be able to be, like, outside making shit happen, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know, like, maybe he has been doing that and I just don't know about it. But for the most part, that hasn't really happened, right? Okay. So, like, we paid him, I think, for, like, a year, like a set monthly amount, right? And at some point, when we stopped doing the news, I had to kind of pull that back, right? Because...
And that's where I think a lot of the issues is coming in, right? Sharp is probably looking like, bro, I made this company a lot of money. I held it down. I stayed. I was loyal. And when it feels like things ain't going in the direction it's supposed to go, I get my salary taken away from me. I get everything cut. Now, the thing about this, too, is AD and them did allude to this, which is like, how did they know?
It's like you're not doing consistent content on the channel anymore. You're just doing the podcast. With us taking the news away, that's like 10 podcast appearances a month that you're not going to be doing. So we cut back that monthly amount. I get the idea that he didn't really care for that decision too much, which I get. But it's like ultimately, we get Sharp free reign to do whatever the fuck he wanted on the channel. He could have done anything.
Facts. And that's what Adam will say is like the root of this issue is that I guess he says that Sharp monthly, because Sharp has the splits, right? He was getting a percentage of whatever content he made as well as the set payment. It looks like the set payment got taken away and now, you know, you have to drop content, you know, to really make money, but if you don't control how often you drop, then, you know, I guess how much money you make is sort of like restricted as well, right? But y'all let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this, man? All right, what do you guys think, man? Are you guys on Sharp's side or Adam's side? Let me know in the comment section what do you guys think. And if you're still watching, click on this video here somewhere on my screen to find out why Jack Daugherty is the worst person on the planet. This dweeb almost killed his best friend. Click on this video here to find out what I'm talking about. Out of here, folks. Peace.
My favorite out the rip, I know. Man at the cross, I pray to God that he forgive me. Man at the cross, I pray to God that he forgive me. Man in the mirror, I don't know if something made me. Skin at the cross, I pray to God that he forgive me. Man in the mirror, I don't know if something made me. Skinny jeans, not my style, can't do it Mary. Say anything to that girl, just like Siri. Say anything to the world, just to lead them wrong. False prophets in position, keep the heater strong. Opposition, want collision, claim another victim. Superstition, tap my board before I start the faking. Gold trinkets, a little prop before we hit the finish. He can look me in my eye, that's when I knew he switched it. I'm Florida, get money, nigga, I don't get no realer. In a two-seater vibing by the downtown villa. Cool vanilla BO3 got me straight to the skrilla. Take it out in case them people wanna close on a nigga. Why I gotta tell a story just to get your attention. Get them mad about an Instagram story, no mentions.
I can't believe this Drake right here.
One more time, that one. Hey, yeah. I see my daddy counting tenfold. Yeah, early morning standing over the stove. Scraping the bowl, yeah, these niggas know that how I go. My brother died and when he did, I swear it hurt my soul. Went back to violence, back to some more. I'm tryna see exactly and find out what the code is. I spent the bag and they really had to get back in motion. That's what those signals make me feel like I've been close to the ocean. That's what I'm hoping. La mama know the spike deep open. THC potent, word is spoken. Venom just like a cobra. I might be on you, kid for the green like a soldier, but I'm round stolen. Know what I mean when I told you, but you wasn't on that. Hey, Billy shit, it don't make no sense how they killing shit. Limitless, messing up the city like we from this bitch. Had to get my brain and sick and thinking kinda endlessly. Book Chamberlain, the link. Teenage kids, Wimbledon, just like Venus Serena. Ain't never in my life having served a subpoena. I've been locked inside the booth, I had to run out the meter, 100 features. I see my daddy counting tenfold. Yeah, early morning standing over the stove. Scraping the bowl, yeah, these niggas know that how I go. My brother died and when he did, I swear it hurt my soul. Went back to violence, back to some more. I'm tryna see exactly and find out what the code is. I spent the bag and they really had to get back in motion. That's what those signals make me feel like I've been close to the ocean. Blue Caprice coupe, that's a classic. Insides too, with a splash of the magic. Who would've thought that them boys would go drastic? And who would've thought that the kid lose his daddy? If I shoot my shot like dirt, that's maverick. To the old lady scene, sunny like Gladys. In the night, every night, yeah, we flagging. Been having the money, been cash. Staring sharp at 6 to put a great wall in my mouth is like a landmark. I'm in traffic, don't give a fuck about them niggas, man. I know they mad, these 30 inches smell like ceiling fans. Banana clipped up in the back just like banana gram. I'm a 2015 graduate with a whole system plan. Went to Gucci, blew it, cause we had it. It wasn't really planned. Smoking in the sand on South Beach, playing with them bands. She can't ghost the beast, I see more horror than hereditary. Wasn't in the streets, I seen no way out like a visionary. Gotta get out mine, get collections, beneficiary. These niggas know in these times it be really scary. I've been trying to cut down on that cow and get rid of that. Let me see a gold shine right now. Moonlight off of me. And at his neck, got clothesline like a Nike check. Flying down south in a hard top, Jolly Ranch in the net. I be on my phone, but I'm not into that. When it's crack, lighting out the jaw, don't need no cigarette. Keep the music underground, just like Tony Hawk. Roof Chris, I'm eating steak, look just like a tomahawk. Donut, a straight 8, it did a somersault. Crispy cream glaze on the wood, look like a waterfall. These niggas know it's over, might pull up in Land Rover. 1990 to scope 'em, fuck niggas soft like sofas. They didn't wanna believe us, hanging around with my people. Straight out just like a zebra, stay at his for them street lights, diamond bite, they studded. First night I couldn't even keep it. Street loose PS2 controller. Riding with my bike, I'm feeling good. And then a nigga colder. Larry dropped the motor for the summer. Had the city folded. AK-47 with the drummer for whatever motive. I can't put my trust in there, nigga on my heart. That's what I told him. First time I seen all them commas on the floor, it's kinda honest. At the time, didn't need much how to strip. We talking about vintage money. Ricky Shell, boomerang, bitch. We call it instant coming. Instant rhyming. Always pen and pick to try and make it awesome. This gon' cost you everything. Legit, we pretty fucking flawless. The city turn to Gotham overnight. My young niggas move cautious. It's lawless. On this side, don't get it poppin'. get your head in the game. By the bitch, you can blow a check quick, it's a shame. G-Wagon front the wrist, look like honey cocaine. Whole life real range, I felt like Tony Fontaine. Spin a brick kinda quick, praying for another hit. I'ma gon' drop 12, I'm like fuck dropping 6. At the bottom of the barrel, I done been inside the pit. Got more respect than Mike Carroll when it comes to this shit. East side kinda scary, west side kinda lit. When the park had me blow, lost like cut off a lick. Right out back, got in that mode, let them know represent. Brought the rabbit out the hole, Ryan renting no tent. Niggas call it fishbowl, it's a gate in the Bentley. Out the gate with common sense, niggas hate when you winning. I could wait in the bins with the troops and their fans. Got a booth in the sand and I be gone till like 10.
Dream can affect us deeply, but is the meaning in the dream itself or in how we choose to interpret it?
time I look into your eyes, I see so much blue. I would never want you to cry, baby, no I. Every time I look into your eyes, I see so much. Baby, it's okay, don't cry, I wanna lift you up. Listen, we can slide around and not do what you want, or we can kick it back, roll up some smoke and just get stuck. Cause you my big old pot of gold, ain't tryna press you up, ain't gotta let nobody know. We keep it between us, you know exactly what I'm on. Just hit me back up over time and text me on my phone. Off the jet, this and that, mixed with politics. I watch my teacher do some grimy shit. I see my pops get hit with 10, his home is kinda fit. Get cash and duck off in and when my bitch been off the list. Don't watch too much of on the spins, I know my mama listen. Grandma called me, say she hot, that ain't been home for Christmas. My cousin tripping on the net, I had to keep a distance. I told them niggas about respect is just the way of living. A lot of folks ain't got no sense, they end up in pension. That loyalty I have a nigga feeling sentimental. A lot of shit be evident, they just forget to mention. I'm trying to go and blow some rats on balls across the dental. I'm crying to see them folks who crash on Mars experimenting. And rocket rental space, age weight just like a pencil. Couple hundred on age stake, I told them please be gentle. The way I'm running paid campaign going presidential. And if I always stay the same, I never reach potential. The way I'm running paid campaign, I'm going presidential. And if I always stay the same, I never reach potential. The way I'm running paid campaign, I'm going presidential. And if I always stay the same, I never reach potential. I never reach potential. These fuck niggas trying to hold your back, they trying to get you mental. I told her, but you keep it a stack, it's never coincidental. When you on the street, just never that, that's one way they can get you.
Choke about the kid, they send a mind to set up. But these niggas clearly ain't no shit, they really writing stand up. I'm taking chances for my bitch, we do this life forever. She been my little favorite off the rip, I know them bitches jealous. Her comedic endeavors gon' take a next level. Birds of a feather flock together in any weather. Shot a super special, super funny chance to handle. She should be on comedy central with her own channel. Walking around, telling her tale, set the standards. Shot it, she got push up on the block, we tryna make it shake. We spraying shit, we hitting corners every fucking day. The night is slow and these niggas tryna clock it low. I gotta link up with my ex, he posted at the store. I told him this shit every day, we gotta clock the dough. That's all they know. Just get the dough and move out quick with it. I told my nigga tryna stack it up 6 digits. You know I scoped this shit, I seen a meal ticket. So first quarter, nigga, ain't no plan B with this shit. Nigga quick with the motherfucking hit. Tryna come up off the top with some fucking lyrics. Some shit to spit, the kick game for the bitch. Tales from the crib, I done hit him in his zip. She love to hear stories while we smoking on the zip. Told us my glory, it ain't nothing off the hip. Hit him with the switch, lights on, lights off. Told him it was quick, he ain't even get the pipe down. Being nigga popping in they shit, they rockin' nightgowns. Find a credit card, the only benefits is flight miles. Hate it had to be you cause you really had a tight style. Jump inside the rig with niggas know we keep the profile. Low key tried to tell them people that you know me. Get in front of the police and drop a testimony. Try to say it's so deal when niggas try to clone me. About them projects so we know we keep the chrome piece. Block boys don't get no sleep. Tryna move that crack rocket coming with no peace. I told them let me get that dead stock in all green. Shit that ain't nothing to catch your head shot in Walgreens. No Ciroc when niggas try to hate. They can't understand the situation. Just watch a nigga replicate, but it's all good. Let a fuck nigga detonate, yeah. Blow up in the sky and watch the pieces separate you.
Next, researchers offer ways to crack the code of the secret language of dreams and interpret our nocturnal thoughts in The Power of Dreams. Coming up next on The Discovery.
It's immaculate, 454, run spectacular. I'm in the accurate today, that baby like Dracula. We in the night, that bitch all white, we call the flight with no swipes. Ain't got no problem living life, it's day by day, not by night. You get cash, got it quick and fast. Every day we on the edge, fucked up from the past. Wanna hop in the slide and do the dash. Spike these summer bash, had the hood on smash. Niggas lost in the sauce, getting washed out. I can never be a house nigga, people what they hot about. I'm on my own, for real. Where's responsibility? My brothers getting killed. Every day we at war with ourselves. Say we to blame, got my brain thinking with a shield. It ain't a game, that's a life untamed, that's real. Fuck the fame, take the change and remain the same. These niggas lame, tryna wreck the train on game. Fuck niggas, fuck niggas, it's the same. I be the nigga for my side of that game.
Bitches wanna text like me, type like me, dress like me, style like me, wipe the coochies like me. Bitches wanna text like me, type like me, style. It's rolling down my chin. Wipe the coochies like me, type like me.
One time, then I throw my balls inside the wardrobe. Jesus, I never had to pay.
I'm missing bitchy up with the arcade. I think I'm a couple of swinging a day. I'm stepping on niggas, I feel like T-Ray. Burn a nigga, bitch, I chasing the check. Fly a nigga, bitch, I hop off a jet. Yeah, a nigga, bitch, I earn respect. Remember when I used to sleep in the tent? I walk in the morning and spend me a 10. Got the hoes chillin' independent. Pull them out, already in the pen. I want a motherfucking club in the chin. I'm running long like Kevin Durant. I get money and they said that I can't. I went in with Bell, have a transact. Put it off, forgive me for insane. Born sugar, little like Jimmy Lane. Told that shit won't do it again. I'm gonna keep it like Jake Chan. Look at my motherfucking diamond and dance. All of my niggas, they just wanna win. Yeah, all my niggas know a bitch and came from Japan. Yeah, all my niggas go hard in pain. Yeah, all of my bitches go hard in pain. Yeah, when I was broke, I was ashamed. Yeah, so I look up for the code.
Yeah, I'm on the chain with it. Damn, I think that's respect. Hold on my hand with the tech. Bring some shit out the gas. Tell them I'm young niggas next. I saw we keep with the team. I keep an itch for that cat like it's speed. My brother send me the cue in the lead. Never get stuck on the scene, no. Only around on the scheme, no. She got the designer jeans, though. Stay with the gang, got the key close. And I fall out that kid, they gon' need rules. Y'all niggas brighter than Xenon. Y'all niggas probably ain't seen none. MFG with the 3-1. Rockin' 23 like a priest line. Been spaced out tryna be one like ET Pop 3 button. Lake House got it green coming. Ain't no sense in me mugging. All done got the streets flooded. Sit down while the seas flooded. Came on from a strong line. That history got a mean sign. These beats they sound like dry line and we ain't talking Nick Cannon. Bird same color orange fountain. Sun riding Stone Mountain. Watch them boys they catching bounties. I've been on my scope surroundings. I just stay not in the county. Tryna wrap my mind around it. NPCs don't know the boundaries. It was lost and then we found it. At the cross they triple crown them. Always been the system downer.
researchers offer ways to crack the code of the secret language of dreams and interpret our nocturnal thoughts in The Power of Dreams. Coming up next.
That's a straight sweet. Came through and kicked them boys out. That's a fake lease. You already know that we be fine. sleep. You want this and that, and I want his and hers. Riding fleets of black, we didn't hit the nerves. Gotta watch for that, you cannot hit a curve. Them $40 tell we didn't spend a bird. But anything for you, we spend on rest upon you. We ain't at 6 feet, we tryna spend some more now. Shawty, she just got that grip, ain't talking Yokohama. My room so I did this shit, we continents in comas. I just wanna go and drop a bag on you. But let's see, I got Motor City bag on you. Brand new bike Chevy, just like a Rubik's Cube. On the weekends, how about the fan? I feel like Scooby-Doo. Ain't gon' cost a couple of bands, it might round up the few. Right now, seasons of rain, you know them bitches do. And damn right, I did my dance when we walked out to school.
have reason to be intrigued by our dreams. They are among the most amazing things our minds create. It's been said, dreams are real while they last. Can we say more of life?
Vem pra cá, tô enrolada. Vai comer meu biscoitinho como pasta. Deixa pra lá, vai enrolar. Depois você pode comer minha ensalada. Vem pra cá, tô enrolada. Vai comer meu biscoitinho como pasta. Deixa pra lá, vai enrolar. Depois você pode comer minha ensalada. Depois você pode comer e vai pra casa. Depois você vai se fuder e já não basta. Olha bem seu malucão fica na faixa. Vem mamar a caipirinha com cachaça. Tem um bolo, vem lamer a minha massa. Bolo de brigadeiro, passa na caixa.
Cash checks, put dummy on the hit. I'm the best, put the money on the list. Bill game on analysis, riding in the low head, ain't talking about Lindsay. My bitch got me new lenses, we came up out the trenches. Yo bitch, she need new rhythm, and my bitch gon' need her finish. It's like a survival of fish. Gotta move with the rolls and the punches and keys. Got my shoes in the bowl and they kid on my key. Counting 100 grand, it was for our 10, yeah. For real, you get a deal, pop on a bill. She get it wet.
And the bill moving slower than the last snail. I done Phoenix catch the sun, walking sand trails. Good focus on the job, I do damn well. Need a parking lot with rocks, not a square slab. Rest in peace of Bo P, OG tear it out. 3 with a super geek and the stupid fast. Rick split a whole frame, couldn't glue it back. Niggas know it's not a game, you can view the stats. In the street, give you a chain, yeah, they give it back. And my life ain't been the same since they killed Cat. 99 ghost range, 5th wheel attached. I done drove 17 hours, that's a real crash. And it's like we lose a lot, but how you live that? Put your all in the pot down to your last. Give it all you got, that's a real try. Gray clouds in the sky, but I still smile. And they wanna bring it down, that's a real crowd. Watch that nigga aim the crowd, cause he will style. Yeah, living out his life is a real treat. At the same time it's bitter, but it's still sweet. Hey, living out his life is a real treat. Cause at the same time it's bitter, but it's still sweet. Yeah, yeah.
Posted on that block
Catch me a nigga slipping out, bumping that D. Give me a little crew, I have them pumping for me. The more pride I can take, the more paper we see. Change my name and then why they don't know where I be. Yeah, nigga doing dirt, but a nigga low key. Nigga, that watch is nice, that's what you want from me. That chain is nice, that's what you want from me. Them earrings is nice, that's what you want from me. Take that shit off, move up, break you off properly. I get mine the fast way, ski mask way. Make money, money, nigga, if you ask me. It's the only way. Take money, money.
With Asana, AI teammates can help level up your goals by connecting them to relevant projects, so every team knows their role in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
You want to play? Let's play. Excusez-moi. I know how to make it.
Okay, Mr. Dim, this is a beautiful shot right here. Let me just get you to come a smidge forward for me, actually. You know, just a smidgen to the right, just a smidge to the right. Trust me, it's gonna be perfect, Mr. Dim. You know what? Fuck that. Go left. Go back where you were.
You said go right.
Yeah, relax, buddy. That's great. And 3, 2, 1, action.
Fuck that, man. I just put on.
What's going on? What's going on?
See the fit I got on that camo black. 2 Glocks in the back, I caught them, they're my buddies. Fish her up, I tied the buggy. Know this shit let everybody come fuck with me. Run through the lit, that shit was too easy. Not the whole fucking back then, she was freezing. Put your shit on the side, I bet you won't leave me. You gave me invite, we come where your block at. They think gon' up, pay me right for a podcast. I hit the highway and get loose, I slide that. Fuck is this gun, I can't even describe that. It got some shit, got a sight on the top of it. Face card bad, you bet I ain't show that. Took some shit on, nobody don't know that.
She wanted me, but she wanted Max.
What's going on, let's hear? Ox text fast, Ox 4 flat. What you want for the bag? Give you 200 less. Talking about you outside, you stuck in the nest. I hate that I get stuck in my chest. Fucked up with the rats, I just splurged them. The stick go down, I shoot it, can't afford. Bitch calling, she keep bugging, I ignore it. The twin happy cause he really done scored. I won't kiss her, she got some on her lip. Every day it's a new fit, new drip. Bound on your head got a pink slip. Fine shit, look like she got some pink look. I'm really having an archer aim for real. You moving fast like a life on a timer. 30 Glock, little twin, I have a dimer. Fuck out the fender, I fuck out the liner. Bullseye, then we be in the battle. I hit the wood, get the freeway running. Try and close, everybody keep coming. Fine shit, walk in, she sit in begammon. You really spook, let's keep it 100. Fuck.
Tato.
Man, yo, fool fast smoke, been ready. Yo ass, trust, man, fuck me. Trust, don't talk. Motherfucking waiting on your ass all day. See my phone, man. Oh, you tripping, man. Man, let's go, man. shoot, nigga. Niggas figures to that Reggie. Cause all I smoke is loud. Fuck them guns, super loud. We'll shoot a nigga down. We don't fuck with new niggas. So don't get screwed, nigga. Use a motherfucking stain and we robbing you, nigga. You bulletproof, nigga. Then lace your shoes, nigga. We be blowing like a fan. We'll let that cool get you, but the bullets hit you hot. Show no love for a dime or no love for a nigga. If that nigga with the odds, so get your top drop like a drop top. You think you calling the police, you gon' get a cop drop. Belly pale like a fox, ain't talking to the cops like a motherfucking thief. You can get your ass got. We don't fuck with new niggas, don't fuck with new niggas. What you in this shit for show? You ain't fucking shoot, nigga. On that gang banging shit. This is what I do, this nigga. So give me room, nigga. I act a fool, nigga. We be packing tools, nigga. Don't get screwed, nigga. Red beams on the gun, and they aimed at you, nigga. We be packing tools, nigga. Don't get screwed, nigga. Red beams on the gun, and they aimed at you, nigga. It's a OTF parade, rain. That's like final phase, like for the fucking new niggas. They can't get the time of day. Chief Sosa, this and that, bitch. What you tryna say? I hit stains, I get cake. For a bitch, I don't pay. Talking niggas, I don't play. It's what I'm trying to say. Use a fucking new nigga. You can't get up in our way. Bullet shoot super far. I'm somewhere with them stars and it's stuff that I'm on just to get it, bitch. It's hard. Yo, this neck very far. Click clack, let's go to war. Stab this bitch with my sword. Then pass them to my dogs. Throw some bullets, hit him hard. If he talking very hard, my new niggas with the shits, they'll shoot you in your heart. We don't fuck with new niggas. Don't fuck with new niggas. What you in this shit for show? You ain't fucking shoot, nigga. On that gang banging shit. This is what I do, this nigga. So give me room, nigga. I act a fool, nigga. We be packing tools, nigga. Don't get screwed, nigga. Red beams on the gun, and they aimed at you, nigga. We be packing tools, nigga. Don't get screwed, nigga. Red beams on the gun, and they aimed at you, nigga.
New Mucinex Kickstart gives all-in-one and done relief with a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. It's comeback season.
Superman is dead. Can we please just enjoy the moment?
Lex Luthor will come after you and your family.
Out there, it's just gonna have to be...
From my chain, I'ma hit him with the X10 I jumped in the rap game, I ain't have a chain yet, but I had a stick and a bunch of fruity bracelets. I don't wear Marc Jacobs, so I give him a facelift. Higher than the Martian, cause I pulled up in a spaceship. Had a copper chain, nigga, soon as I got off the jet. Tiny ass Glock, flipping niggas with like a Tesla. Bass world flow, niggas know I'm coming for the check. Yo, bitch, sucking my dick while I pull up in that new Corvette. 2500 I'm rocking the beat. Vince mad at Crash D cause he's still in the street. Nigga run up on me, I put him in the beat. Nigga run up on us, we turn him to oregano. I be banging bitches overseas like Bruce Bigelow. Big ass backwood, I filled up with Piccolo. Crash D the one made the cocaine from glycerol. Boom, shoot that nigga's house up. I need my money, I don't give a fuck. Like a trading, I keep that thing tucked. We beefing about money and something that's stuck. Bitch acting just like sexy red. Like what up, bitch, I need some sexy head. When I was growing up, I was in the classes that was sped. Crash deal, bitch, I said what I said. If we fuck, keep that classified. I'm in world peace too, shout out Sam High. All my ops dead, it was a genocide. My ops like Drake Bell when he had to hide. Left wrist, that's a light show. Take a look at the right wrist, light show. $10,000 fucking watch on the right wrist of Wendigo. I'm blackless claws, dropping off dope. Bags of dope, whiter than the Pope. I can't fall off like soap on a rope. Got Balenciagas on both of my toes.
Nigga too solid shit. Nigga living like twins. This on everything I love. I wanna rob, be a shooter, sell drugs, all above. You wanna be the shoe or the rug? Or you wanna be outside, set niggas up at the club. The way I'm holding on to this stick, think I'm giving this bitch a hug. Bitch getting on my nerves, I'm like, dirt ball in that box, hit the curve, let's play curveball. You like this what I bang, all these new games, never heard of y'all. Put my blick in my ethical drawers. Shoot out in the house, echoes going off the wall. Eyes get bigger and bigger every time my body fall. Make a nigga shit back every time he stall. I'm in school, see a nigga skipping, take him down in the hall. Gotta have my gun when I shot. So many niggas died in the mall. I'm at a show, they start on March 5th. I'm in a brawl. If you ever see up, just call. I know a couple niggas with them. I know a couple niggas that don't got heart in y'all. We shot the stick, kids on my block, think it's an earthquake. I got all this cake, act like it's my birthday. Yeah, I shine them out, bullet made them suffocate. When I block, skip my job, act like I don't got work today. That's the nigga can I shop out, I took him down last Friday. Act like didn't happen anywhere. If you set the hops up, get a dinner date. But a sight die, I'm keep on face. I'm in New York, got all my weed for days. If I ain't broke, yeah, I'm having a good day. I wanna rob, be a shooter, sell drugs, all above. You wanna be the shoe or the rug? Or you wanna be outside, set niggas up at the club. The way I'm holding on to this stick, think I'm giving this bitch a hug. Bitch getting on my nerves, I'm like, dirt ball in that box, hit the curve, let's play curveball. You like this what I bang, all these new games, never heard of y'all.
Two-sided shit, no cap. Nigga living like twin, stepping like twin, stepping like twin. So everything I love, so everything I love, no cap. So everything I love, everything I love, so everything I love. Might be. I just tell my bro don't work hard, I know he next. I was on that block with Bleeder, making OD racks. I was stepping hard, like you better not show me that. Gotta stay on guard, you don't know what's gonna happen next. I've been up for a while, and I still hand flex. Everybody look at me as Netflix, cause I'm next. On game, bang, I can't even trust my own set. I done took so much shit, that's why I get back. Ain't in a race, so I run off the track. I was a young nigga tripping, fucking around with a Mac. I keep getting sacked, I keep getting sacked after sack. I keep running on sacks, I was stepping on the flat, I was stepping on the flat. I was stepping on the net, keep all that. I was trying hard, so I just fall back. They gon' keep trying, so I fall back. I can't even talk, hold up, I call you back. I gotta call you back. My brother going through it, I'm like, you know I got your back. So you know I got your back. Just shoot back. I keep getting mad, thumbing through racks. He get mad, thumbing through these racks. And I spend all this money, I'ma make it back. Fuck, I'ma make it back. So I attack. In all black. Hold on, and let's hit them all the songs. We still eat, we could be a chromosome. Just bring your thunder boy. You tryna light up something. You don't my chest, come in this jungle boy. Don't come in this jungle boy. Who them niggas, they already know it's us. I don't know how to argue, I ain't never fuss. Don't come around, I don't even know how to trace. Just stay on point, you better know how to bust. I been sitting blitz, tell everybody rest. Risk my life for this shit. Tell everybody hush. You gon' go die for this shit. You was scared for us. No cap. He talking shit, he just a plumber boy. Then swing the stick, work that bitch like the nigga at Ruth Chris. To my brother, hide in the way. Like it. On QB, I turn the mic fit. I keep spinning hot shit. Got the mic sick. I think the mic sick. I just tell my brother work hard. I know he next. I was on that block with bleeding, making OD racks. I was stepping hard, like you been out. Show me that. Gotta stay on guard. You don't know what's gonna happen next. I've been up for a while, and I still haven't flipped. Everybody look at me as Netflix, cause I'm next. On game, bang, I can't even trust my own set. I done took so much shit, that's why I get back.
Thinking Black Vegas, right here in Atlanta.
I see Atlanta as Black Mecca. You build a house.
It was just this. I found it out.
It's a different time.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I kind of fucked with it. I could put more under it to make it look more stacked on you. So when I had this on alone, I was like, yeah, this shit look ass. And that's what it is. This time I was like, yo, this is better. You really gotta have all these motherfuckers out in the sun, son. That shit be glistening like crazy.
Sick outside this bitch. And we still outside.
I'ma run through the rain all right, just with no fear. I'ma fuck this bitch all night, just close your ears. When the boys outside, just know that boy be
Atlanta shit.
break your window.
Outside.
That boy be scared. When I look in your eyes, I see it snowing there. When I look at shit,
Shit. It's looking clean, bro. Oh my god.
Shit just came in today. Music.
I was doing a race check.
Look at the fucking dress.
Beautiful, right? Yo, this is nice.
Can you just let the grandma shit?
We gotta pay our two
So what? Wait. Use a paper plate, bro. We eat off that shit, nigga. What the fuck? So I'm gonna get a speaker out here, no cap.
Chat. I don't know why I'm wrong.
I'm trying to charge shit. I'm trying to get in that beat. I'm finna ball right in it. Then I step on the rig. I had to go to that motherfucking kid. You know we had to punch the shit. I'm running around just chill with the niggas. Then I got that ball on I can't say the one for the pick. I can't say they took it fit. I'm wrong with the nick. Get them boy all that shit. Young niggas said that they want us to die. I got that boy some glue. So them boys on the taste of the crew. I just be hanging with troops. Them boys stuck in that loop. 10 man, double man. I can't be bad. Bitch, I been bad.
They go extended, man. Kid out on doing, draw down with sticks, cause nigga, we need more bag. I pull up bad little nigga, black jack. Hey, this the game, we make them a hashtag. I see a crib, I take a damn flag. I treat a perk and they need damn gag. Give them 2 perks, I'm like, damn hell. I lost a perk, I took my exam, man. Pull up the back, close, shooting in the granddad. Pull up, fake the clip.
I'm trying to charge shit. I'm trying to get in that beat. I'm finna ball right in it. Then I step on the rig.
Go get that. Born sick, nigga. Sick you. Sick us all.
If you're not ball hog, then die.
I know they want me to fall. They don't like me at all. Whole chicken, I drive the car. Last weekend, I was
Dominate way, this shit dominate way, the bitch. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Spin a whole rate. Spinning the cake. Riding the cake. Give me that cake. Taking the bait. I got the main. Hit on the bait. Rapping that slate. All on my bait. I'm rapping that bitch like I'm PyroWorld. Shawty, she yelling like tattoo. Fucking that bitch 'cause I had to. I'm rapping that red like a PyroWorld. Sipping that red like a PyroWorld. Shawty, she yelling like tattoo. Shawty in love with the touch. Shawty in love with the girl. Shawty in love with the dude. 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 Shawty in love. I'm so addicted to drugs. 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 I'm so addicted to drugs.
I pledge allegiance to the label of.
I need to fix the pop sound as well to normal.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video. In this tutorial, we'll be going over volume decals, patches, and basic level detailing. So the first thing we're going to go over is how to create patches. There are 3 ways that we could do this. The first way is the easiest. Let's go ahead and create a brush. When we have our brush, what we could do is come up to Patch, Terrain, Simple Terrain Patch. This little window will pop up. We could change the width and height, otherwise rows and columns, of how many we want in our patch. We're going to keep it for 2 for now for each, so let's click OK. A thing to note though, when creating patches this way, make sure that you are in the correct grid view. This is all dependent on grid view using this way, so if we were to make another patch, but this time on the side, you can see that the patch is now created on this view. An alternate way to create patches, if we hold down Control and Shift and left mouse click multiple sides of a face of a brush, we can go ahead, go to Patch, Terrain, Faces to Terrain. That will create patches based off faces of a brush. Last but not least, we can create curve patches. The way to do that is go to Patch, Curve, Simple Curve Patch. Again, it's going to access how many rows and columns we want, except it's a little bit different with a curve patch. Let's click OK to create. We now have our curve patch. Let's go over editing verts on patches. We'll start with the curve patch to explain what a curve patch really is. If we click V on our keyboard, we will bring up the verts. As you can see, we have 9 in this square. If we select the center one and bring it up or down, we're actually curving the patch based on where our position is above our vertice. Say you have a patch like this, and you want to edit the individual verts, but you can't because it's a curve patch. Well, if you went to Patch, Curve, you can actually convert the curve patch to a terrain patch. So now if we press V, You can now edit the individual vertices. Editing vertices is the same way on all types of patches. We could select as many patches we want, select the vertices, and move them around. Say we have a patch such as this with multiple vertices, multiple rows, multiple columns. We only want to edit some of them and not all of them. What we can do is go to patch and we could tick vertices locked. This is now enabled for locking vertices. If we go to our grid, we can now select which verts we want that will be locked in place and they cannot move. If we want to move verts again, we have to go to patch and untick vertices locked. It'll remember which vertices are locked, so now if we select all of them, even the locked ones, only the unlocked verts will move. To unlock them, it's as simple as going to patch, checking off vertices unlocked, and selecting all the locked verts. Make sure to disable it in patch vertices unlocked. Let's go over some simple keybinds now. There's a lot, so it might seem daunting at first, but trust me, these are all useful and you will learn them over time. The first one is a big one. This is your collision. If you have noticed on my white texture that there is a green hue over it, this is your collision. Collision is not so important for brushes and patches such as this, but they are for primitives, and we'll go over primitives in just a moment. In order to hide this green hue, we can press Shift J. I've changed the texture to a darker one so you can now see this white wireframe. This works on all models, patches, brushes, anything. All you have to do is press J to hide and unhide your wireframe. Next, let's add some more vertices. So if we have a pre-existing patch that we want to edit and add more rows and columns to it, let's select 2 verts on one side, and we're going to press Ctrl Shift A. This will add verts in between. Say you have added too many or you want to remove some. Select the row and press Ctrl Shift Q to remove them. We have one patch here, but we want to split it into 2 separate patches. Select where you want to split it and press Ctrl Shift X. These are now 2 separate patches. Say we have 2 separate patches that we want to make one patch. Let's bring these together so that they are touching. You have to make sure that they have the same amount of verts at least touching in order to do this. When that's complete, we'll select both of our patches and we'll press W to weld them together. They are now one singular patch. Next, let's say we wanted to continue this going up. We can select one row of verts and press Alt O. This will duplicate the patch from the previous vertice distance. Say we have a patch here, but we want it to be on the other side. As you can see, it's invisible on this side, but textured on this side. We want that the other way around. What we can do is press Ctrl I to invert the patch. Next, let's go over primitives. To create a primitive, you're going to go to Patch, Primitives, and you have a whole lot of options here. Let's go over each of these. This is a bevel. This creates a corner. This is a square bevel. It duplicates the one bevel and adds an end cap at the bottom. This is an end cap. Pretty much an archway. This is a square end cap. Same thing as an end cap, except it's squared off at the end. This is a cylinder. It is a cylinder. This is a dense cylinder. Same thing as a cylinder, except with more verts. This is a very dense cylinder. Same exact thing, even more verts. And this is a square cylinder. Same thing as a cylinder, except square. This is a cone, helpful for making domes and such. And this is a triangle. So here we have our bevel. It's looking a little too thin and we want to thicken it out. Instead of making patches, what we can do is select it and press Ctrl Shift T to thicken it. This little window will pop up and it's going to access 2 things: the amount of units it wants us to thicken by, and if we want seams or not. I'm going to change this to 16. I do want seams, and I'm going to press OK. And you can see it has thickened. What's important to note when thickening patches is which way your patch is facing. Our patch was facing on the interior, so it's going to extrude outwards. If we inverted our patch and then thickened it, it'll extrude inwards. Our patch is looking a little wonky here. It's not meeting up with the verts. What we can do are two simple keybinds. Shift left square bracket will decrease the amount of verts in a curved patch, and shift right square bracket will increase the amount of verts in a curved patch. Here we have a little situation where I'm creating an archway. I want there to be patches in between where the space is empty, where the archway meets each of the brushes. A simple way to do that is select our patch. In this case, it is an end cap. And we can press Shift C to cap it. This will bring up this little pop-up dialog. And each of these, pretty much self-explanatory what they do. In this case, we want an inverted end cap. We'll select it and click OK. And it will create these faces. Again, the verts aren't lining up with the patches, so what we're going to do is shift right square bracket to increase them. Another issue running into is that the textures don't align up. What we can do is select our patches and then middle mouse click on one of the sides to align the texture up. Next, let's go over color editing. To bring up the alpha and color editing tab, we press G on our keyboard, and that'll bring up the G vertex color and alpha editing. If we come down to the bottom, we could either check alpha or color. In this case, we're going to select color, and here we could change up our color. But before we do that, let's select the amount of verts and which ones we want to actually edit. So I'm going to select these middle 9, and then here I could change the hue, saturation, and luminance of what we want. Next, let's go over alpha editing. So I've duplicated our patch here and I want some blood here. Easiest way to do this is just duplicate the selected patch, place it over itself, and select the material which you want. I'm going to take this blood texture, but now the whole thing is covered. I only want certain parts of it. What we can do is go back to our G vertex color and alpha editing tab and select which amount of verts we want to be affected by the alpha. If we come down here, tick alpha, we could then change this number here on a value of 0 to 255 of what value we want the blood to be at. Alternatively, if we press Y on our keyboard, that'll bring up the Advanced Patch Editing Options tab. Here you can have a lot of fun with this, and this is mostly used for terrain, but it's also very good for blending. If you hover over your selected patch, you will see a circle. Our inner radius and outer radius defines how big our circle is, and amplitude is multiplied by the grid size for how much force is applied. So if we do paint height, we'll keep it on the Z axis, and we'll come down here and we'll select alpha. We could then hold Alt and left mouse click to either paint in or Alt right click to remove. This is also dependent on the amount of verts, so if you want more detail in smaller areas, you'll have to increase the vert count. Using this same tool, we could actually go to height and mess around with the height and create some terrain. I had the amplitude way too high there, so if we bring it down to say here, you can see what it does. Alt right mouse will decrease the height, Alt left mouse will increase it. This is generally how you would create terrain with patches. That's pretty much it for patches. Let's go over volume decals. Volume decals are great for specific decals and instances. Say you have a graffiti or blood splatter you want to put on a wall, but you also want to put them on models. Volume decals can do that, normal patches cannot. So here we have our 3 models here. Let's go ahead and press B and look up decal. Once we have our volume decal, we're going to drag it in. and we're going to rotate it on the Z-axis so that we could see the image. This is the default volume decal image. You could use the handles here on the Y-axis to change the scale. Same thing with the Z-axis, and same thing with the X-axis. Alternatively, if you press N on your keyboard, you could change the decal size here in shape. We'll put it back to 16, 16, 16. Let's find a blood texture that we like and put it on. All we have to do is go into our texture browser and select the decal. Let's get this one right here, blood drips. As you can see, it is tiled and doesn't look very good. If we press S on our keyboard to bring up the surface inspector, we could press both for the fitting to make it fit in our decal. It's looking a little squished, so if we just expand it on the Z-axis, it'll look a lot better. You could drag these handles around and rotate it to make it look more natural. This applies to all models, brushes, patches, faces, anything. There is a limit on how many you could have, so be careful of that. And just like so, I've now created blood going up and down this 3D model. Say we have a huge volume decal like this. You have to be wary of the bounds of the decal in Radiant. If you go inside of it while in Radiant, it will disappear. This will not happen in game, but just be mindful of it. In order for it to not disappear, we're going to lower it just on the X-axis just a little bit, and then drag it back down. Now we have this decal applied to two different models here. It's looking a little too clean. So what we can do in our entity info, if we go to the blending tab, we can actually edge feather the X, Y, and Z of our decal. And that's what it looks like, a little bit blended. The last thing I want to go over is the decal layer manager tab. In order to find that, just go to the top, right click, and open up the decal layer manager. When you first open it, you'll see nothing here. However, the more decals you select, the more they will appear. So I have a situation here where there's 3 patches on top of each other, and I want to change the way that they're blended. So right now I have my grass all the way at the bottom. So if I bring that up by selecting it and then hitting the up arrow, it actually goes in front of or behind, depending on what you press, of the next layer. So you can think of this as Photoshop layers. So now I have my blood on top of the grass, on top of the plaster, on top of our brush. And that's it. Alright, that's going to be it for this tutorial. If you found anything useful,
opium into the beat for which it stands. One collective, under party's vision, with sense and grit, Avante Garde for all fans. And to the sound, dark and profound, with Ken Parson and Destroy Lonely we stand. Homicide gang, rhythmic duo unbound, in opium's realm of obstacle one use
Lithium.
City galley rest I need, why you lying, boy? It's both hands on the neck, now you crying, boy. I got Felicity on you, ain't styling, boy. You say you hot, man, you ain't even fly, boy. You do it now that this, then you die, boy. You'll be making all my page, why she spy, boy. Ask them about the edge, man, I come from XBL.
my drugs in a designer bag. Bad bitch in the city, got a hybrid name, yeah. Shorty want a perk, got it underlaid, yeah. Time for a skinny pants alteration, yeah. I woke up this morning, I was hot in Jesus, boy. I just took 2 pills down with my people, whoa. Last night that addy had me on my feet, whoa. I just hit some shit while I was down to sleep, whoa. I been scratching shit out like I'm on a beach, whoa. I'ma scratch the brick, I get it A to Z, whoa. Get it for the low, get it to the street. Pay me top dollars, I'm a sight to see, whoa. I told my bitch if I gotta be faithful, I might fall off. I put all my bills on paper so they won't talk. I put on vanilla vintage, she got a cold water. I talk all the shit I wanna talk for $2 million.
With the 9 in here, let's make this to another stage.
I just took 2 pills down with my people, whoa. Last night that addy had me on my feet, whoa. I just hit some shit while I was down the street. I can't get enough of dog and a whole out shit. Fuck a kicker out shit. And that go for a boss bitch. My little niggas, them on dumb shit. Walk you down shit till that thing click. I don't post them, put them in no pic.
Superman is dead. Can we please just enjoy the moment?
Superman and Lois, 2-hour premiere tonight at 8, 7 Central on the CW.
know what I'm saying? Did that 5 in the morning, motherfucker. Go 8 in the morning, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I've been feeling like this shit on my motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really worried about nigga out here trying to cop. Shot with the box. You know what I'm saying? Big body, big guap. Nigga had school. I was wearing polo. Had a white bitch like Jules, but she had moto. Smashing all hard hoes, mojo, jojo. We play like motherfucking fire, we go loco. I can't believe my eyes, I wear GoPro. I'm on 25, fuck that papa. That picture's like better already, I'm on go-go. Trying to play my top, I hit your toe. Sticks out the window, whoa. My arm out the window, ho. Whoa. Swing like Winslow, ho. Whoa. Baby, your waist get low. She's a different breed. Made her my favorite hoe. I got a house everywhere, but I ain't got a favorite home. Changing my moves all day. Still trying to find my zone. Still trying to find my home. They still trying to steal my tone. Still trying to steal my bitches. They still trying to steal my clothes. I've been like this one since I was in the womb. Flesh shot. Oh my God, here a goon. Flesh shot. Oh my God, here a goon. Flesh shot. Oh my God, here a goon. Start calling my phone like you know me. That's on my name, 230. My own pace, not a hurry. Share a home team to take 5. Tell the bitch come and hurry. Ride the dick like a Harley. Rockstar Machiavelli. Yeah, bitch, I make her jerk me. Fuck it, I'm going 3 for 3. Stay with a cocoa iced tea. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck. That's why everybody being nice to me. You can get next. You can get blessed. Let me check something. Let me check something.
Who she is. I just took care of the bill. We not no regular niggas. These not the regular pointers. Stepless and 100 on show. 1,001 grams on the chain. I'll get my currency change. When I be country, nigga with gangs. You can't get me in fams. Can't hang with a nigga.
the drive, I turn off the traction. Traction off and sport and snatching. You don't even know what you doing with that back end. Put on this drug, now I got on the top 10. One way in the bed, we'll get blocked. I ain't ask no question, I just hop in. You won't survive, kill a guy, no tracking. Spin rats, I'm drug, the rest of my habit. I'm really trying to tell my opposite crack. Lil' bro, 4 feet, lil' bro, get the strap in. Scared to collide, little bit, they don't push up. In my hood right now, we bring out that green shit. Knew you was cop, I knew you on green shit. Went to that gunsmith, we got that bean fix. You went 2015, you still smoke Rello. Look, I ain't got the soul like I ain't throwing elbow. Yo, we get reserved, little buddy gon' park it. You really 12, you really on narc shit. Come to the hood or fuck shit, we gon' park shit. Nigga poppin' out, he forgot it was smoke. Have our artillery, this is zombie load out. We gon' push up, little buddy gon' roll out. Vice gang, I come up, this show go up. You know it's cap before you even said it. Come to a drug, I know you ain't ready. Blick get hot, the blick tryna burn me. Whip gon' snatch when the whip be turning. Take the ball down, we know we ain't earning. Everybody push to the hood, it's a whole leg. Take the ball down, now we left with the ugly face. Spooty gon' down, they roll with the other way. Spooty come through the hood, he find another way. Anywhere I go, man, little buddy got a spray. Fuck. Metal plates, orange forces. He take a shortcut, he got it started. Got 19 in a flat, I order it. I just feel the vibe, it's a vibe, shit. Suck his jury, he hot as neck. I don't get away, it's fetch you. I don't get away, it catch you. Run out of sprite, I run out some extra. Side stick on, he think he clever. Black out drink, give a fuck, I don't water. I know you smooth, you really smooth. Turn on some moles, it's easy to get loose. You really sweet, look back, got a sweet tooth. Flexing on B-roll, not what you used to. Fuck.
You and I heard me, I take early retirement as an option. If I was you and I saw this fit, I'd just stop trying with all that shopping. If I was you and I heard me rap, I just quit rapping, hit the office. 5 years of swag, now I'm cheer, I just graduated with doctorates. I'm not even real, I'm just ideal. How the fuck you gon' stop this? You can't touch me, I'm a concept. The drop song boosts confidence, I just took a whole shit on top of it. What's scary, is it that I'm shady or that I'm rapping this hard profitless? I'ma head so off of them. I'ma head so off of his. I keep seeing his online top 10, top 5, top 3 list. Only thing I don't see is how's it on that for? How's it don't even give a fuck? How's it really up? It's all skill, not luck. You still on my shirt, you my son. I send you the nanny to pick your ass up. I heard your song, I started laughing, I feel like you making a joke. Quit your dreaming, quit your passionate work at the comedy club. I came here to cook. Don't send him to low. Cause if he pull up, I know he gon' choke. You know I be rapping, you lose yourself on the mic, you go out, hit the rope. You don't got it in your bag, it's okay, darling, you can sit one out. These stars up on my neck so yellow, look like I just pissed him out. I'm sure that he a lovely fellow, but he is not next in line. All my cars is super big, cause I already flex a line. Everything I do is big, my spirit of a Texan guy. I'm not even real. I'm not even real. I'm just ideal. How the fuck you gon' stop this? You can't touch me, I'm a concept. You drop song boosts confidence, I just took a whole shit on top of it.
Drop something, now you're gassed up. I just shitted in the booth, feel bad for who coming in after. I don't keep no source from the true boy, put it on your pasta. Motherfuckers on my main stage, Queen Gang, even know my middle name. Collab post on the gram, oh damn boy, please don't belittle me. Hey there, Mr. Omi, and I'm a fan. Kiss on me. Post hit it, Mr. Omi, I'm not real, so what are you missing it? Hologram on the stage, front of like 1.2k. Home street like a trap house. Phone bricks off the plasterboard. Neighbors popping blood vessels. Thinking about make a federally cool. YSL dress, cover my leg, walk like I'm alright, dude. Swagged out in my lecture, turn the classroom to a classroom. I need some head on my body. I'm trying to format an article. Whoa, I'm high trying to roll up another shit while he's to the park. You put a badge in your chest, we gunning. Motherfucker, this is not us, no. I'm squashing it, yeah, for the start, she jumping. Woo, she doing parkour. Full blast point, music in the main, like you wouldn't know, soundproof's not audible. Coming out so fast, think it's illegal. Motherfucker has that plausible, go ahead, sue me. House on stage with a plastic, pop out looking like Suki. If karma screen, pretty leg up to live, everyone slide like Tusi. If karma screen, everyone straight one pose, Black Bill 2016, you know what I mean? HAY with the P's, I'm happy I line my cheeks. Stepping out dirty stove, skeptic mode, everything I touch turn grease. I can't stand in corners when my ass on shit, my melts like 90 degrees.
Fuck. Hey, sis, call the D5.
Keys it made
sip won't tell you nothing. And I'm smoking on H5 every time I like my blunt. Where at with that pussy, girl, I need it. I been hitting your phone for a while, you ain't hit me back like you don't need me. Can't fuck around with these boys, these nigga rats, they eat cheese. And if it here got a limit on the bag, don't let me squeeze it. Can't walk inside my shoe, these niggas squeezing in my Yeezys. Hit the bus to catch a play, this shit wasn't easy. You know I'm one call away if you need me. Get the best taste out of drink if you freeze it. She say money, baby, pop out to my city, got shit to show you. I say hold up, baby, help me lane the bitch, fuck fashion over. It's 200 on the dash, hell yeah, I'ma run you over. What you gon' do for all this cash? Hell yeah, gon' bend it over. Cougar bitch drop AMG, not in my range, you drive her over. Freaky bitch like when I spit in her mouth, grab her ass and choke her. Bitch and Nick say I can't ball, hit the lane and get a floater. Hell yeah, did shit for y'all, but niggas lame and ain't supporters. What the fuck I look like giving dollars, you giving quarters. Call DP pop out with that switch, put law in order. So bitch go get your gun, get your gun. So bitch go get your gun, better run. We don't need this, but go get your gun, better run. Chopper wet shit, hotter than the sun, what you on? Won't hesitate to bless her like a nun. I'm plenty hoes in fashion drip, they say that shit look fun. Don't ask me for no fashion tips, cause bitch won't tell you none. Don't ask me about no fucking drill, cause bitch won't tell you none. Don't ask me about them double cups, I sip won't tell you none.
Trap money, bitch.
I'm a stand-up nigga. Shit, I'm a stand-up nigga. I don't even fuck with a nigga on Reddit. That fake ass statement, that shit was an I don't even give a fuck. I'ma see about who said it. You niggas and bitches, you typing on fake. Be scared I'ma make it, that shit no debate. He said I'm capping, but he ain't even do shit himself. You thought it was sweet, so I gave you the belt. I be spanking this beat, I could give it the belt. Everybody against me, that's just how I felt. I can get off a Diddy and bang my way to the top. I'm about to blow, so you calling me hot. Stop bluffing, nigga. We don't even know where the paperwork at. Your favorite rapper rapping, know he a rat. Focus on paper, I'm real trying to stack. Today he was hung when he told him black. They was talking about Sophie, now they coming back. Got a friendly attire, I'm wearing all black. Niggas can't even call my bluff, they cat. I can glow if I spend and I don't need a man. I'ma glow if I get money, that's that cash. My old folks broke as a bitch. My old folks broke and they left in the past. Hey, so who we smoking on wham? He be mad as a bitch, I be fucking this bitch on cam. How the fuck am I hot? I seen you took the stain. How the fuck am I broke? Nigga, show me a bang. I can throw you a D, make sure that he lame. You a skinny ass nigga, married my pants. Brody got him a 300 black like a brand. Niggas be on bitch time and they my fans. I know. Niggas know I'm a West End nigga with pay. Defamation of character saying I ain't fucking you hoe cause I got me a bang. That green ass bitch I was talking about. I'm a West Side nigga getting money every way. They ain't believe I could put on the A. Leeching ass niggas, I told y'all to wait. Shit, I'm a stand up nigga. I don't even fuck with a nigga on Reddit. That fake ass statement, that shit was it. I don't even give a fuck. I'ma see about who said it. You niggas and bitches, you typing on fake. Be scared I'ma make it, that shit no debate. He said I'm capping, but he ain't even do shit himself. You thought it was sweet, so I gave you the belt. I be spanking this beat, I could give it the belt. Everybody against me, that's just how I felt. I can get off a Diddy and bang my way to the top. I'm about to blow, so you calling me hot. Stop bluffing, nigga. We don't even know where the paperwork at. Your favorite rapper rapping, know he a rat. Focus on paper, I'm real trying to stack.
breaking no prime. Just pop the nigga, no, I'm always gonna stuff my partner. I'm hopping on big bodies on the foreign thing. I remember days that I used to have Honda. Talking about block the nigga, you know I get shit like me, you know that I'm running through comedy. Yeah, I saw tomorrow now prime. My bitch told me you don't want no problem. I get locked up, she fucking on my partner. I know she don't fuck, she only want my block. I'm fitted out all the time, different chops. You need to start acting now, make it seem like an op. You tryna show love, I know his that's an op. I'm on side, gotta keep that big ass fire on me. I already be knowing tomorrow ain't promise. I need shit now, cause tomorrow ain't promise. My hot fly, my girls and time. I'm rocking that shit, no stay on my garment. She always break me off, she paying no harm. She riding for me, she ain't breaking no promise. We living fast, fuck tomorrow ain't promise.
It's about time. Let's finish this.
Living with Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis often means spending hours at an infusion center. Envision being able to self-inject your treatment at home. With Zinfentra, your infliximab maintenance treatment can be managed in the comfort of your own home.
My name is Lorne Michaels. I'm the producer of Saturday Night.
The whole night?
Yeah, the whole night. What the hell is happening?
Bitch, on my mama, I don't talk to niggas. Niggas cancel, niggas can't say nothing. And niggas, look, only niggas can say to me, they can be like, oh, some niggas can say I changed on them because I thought they was on the same shit I was on, but they not. Or they was on some shit that I wanted to be on, and when I got on that shit, I got on it and passed them, and they was just off in the song. I'm like, damn.
She puts nigga outside, I'ma be his ass. Quarter while motherfucker pouring, I'm sipping too fast. That's that shit too fast. Side made nigga right here got my own bag. Big 555, yeah, we too bad. We too bad. Maybach truck laid on, run around with a strap. We heard about your pussy ass nigga, y'all niggas so cap. Caught him at the race store, yeah, that hoe ran laps. Took his A-head, yeah, we took his gate. Homicide down here, bitch, that's my next hit. Put him in the smoke, he smelling like something on about. Call me some hoes, man, on hoe, come clap. I got slime in the shit, and these climbers, they wash the tail. Pills, right, fuck up around, get clap. Hell, man, piece of nigga stamp. Lens, bag of fluff out for my trap. Everybody got Balenci in my trap. Pin on pop out, do the switch like a girl. Tap out on pop out, you get took out the map. Ain't pop out, take out for this switch out, trap out the map. Put on for my gang, you know no belt. No belt. No belt. Put on for my shit, no belt. Run out, quit your shit, no belt. Who's that? Took out a bitch, no belt. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Hold up, can't get with it. Hold up, can't get the stick. I'm fresh with these motherfucking bitches. I ain't pied out in a minute. I ain't pied out in a minute. Try to grab my wrist. I ain't got motherfucking live. Hold up, good ass, I gotta live. We try to be bad in this bitch. You know I'm not tripping, no, I'm not tripping. I got time, cruise. I know the bitch. I'm on a bitch. But it's made cool. I know the bitch. You ain't bitch. No, she been flexing, now she been killing. Has it been killing? Has it been shit? Has it been flaming? Has it been shit? Yeah. Has it been killing the other? See, pussy nigga outside, I'ma be his ass. Quarter while motherfucking quarter, I'm sipping too fast. Self-made nigga right here, got my own bag. Big 555, yeah, we too bad. Maybe truck laid on, and I'm around with a strap. We heard about your pussy ass nigga, y'all niggas so cap. Caught him at the race store, yeah, that hoe ran out. Took his head, yeah, we took his gate. What's that, Who's that, Who's that, Drake in the bushes where you live. This shit ain't no play place. Better go find some chill. I Air Force my bag something, but I'm really chillin'. I ain't doing that bullshit. Niggas keep tryna steal it. Hit you out on school trip. Traffic pure for that. I like when you wear that fly shit. Babe, that's so appealing. Man, I just stack some wild shit. About to break the ceiling. She wanna wake up, see my face. She just gon' keep wishing. No, I don't sit with my backwards. Purple with my kids up. Talked about from prison. He wish it was different. He never getting out, but he just happy that I'm living. I be dreaming why I be having strap up on my pillow. My bitch coming with that hard talker, that's my God sister. That boy brown sizzle. I hit, but I'm not kissing. I'm rich off 5 cents. I'm bumping ground with it. Would've made enough and made rank up in the prize runner. On the bridge gun, they beige, look like fear of God essential. I'm cutting off all my hoes, man, I need some large senses. I hate clean, that sparks me, I wanna put some lines in them. I'm ballin' hard, I'm getting fat, I feel like Zion with it. I lift stuff so much shit, they think I'm shoplifting. I'm like an island. By the wave, I'm surrounded. Don't see me vouch. Cause I know them niggas lying. They don't say it. But it still won't stop my price. But the streets ain't for you, niggas. Better go work at Christ. We don't want them cops, just wanna ask about the price. Walk me on your ass, but I have some taxes for some life. Show them how that struggle things. A cabinet full of China. If this hard shit don't work, I'm right big trapping Fetty Wap. I wanna put some red. This bitch want red loss. I ain't even feeling sick. I just need a head doctor. The switch and make that bitch feel like eating sunflowers. I know you can't send no bliss if you ain't got the manpower. Sick of Ian Connor, don't talk about being by. Bitch telling me I get nailed in her and she gon' piss it up. Killing rap niggas, man, I need a teardrop.
It's perfect.
I came with the stick, the color would do you.
yeah. She wanted a tip, yeah. I gave her some cash, huh? And now the bitch flip, yeah. Black, yeah. And I ride with the cooler, what? My bitch is Medusa, I came with the stick, yeah. The color would do you, what? I put her out, yeah. This bitch can't fool me, what? I shoot at your butt, I shoot at your shoe, okay. Yeah. I'm taking her head, yeah. I take him to do, what? Yeah. I pop me an ass, yeah. And now I'm so boo, okay. What?
We take turn crossing the plug, Allen Iverson cross. Help me cross them out, little twin help me cross them out. We get that package. We arrive when we take our ride, we snatch they back in. The bag just came, it smelled through the plastic. Every time I dump, I shoot it bit drastically. We won't reside where the fuck is the rappery. Stand in my head where them ops to come after me. I'ma show you that you don't want to battle me. You gon' get shot when you catching no battery. Everything you want, they got it on the back end. Every time I drive, I turn out the traction. Traction off in sport is snatching. You don't even know what you doing with that back end. Put on that drug, now I got on the top 10. One way in the hood, your whip get blocked in. I ain't asking no question, I just pop in. You won't survive, cause like I ain't no tracking. Spent racks on the drug, the rest of my habits. I'm really trying to tell my ops they practice. Lil' bro 4 feet, lil' bro get the scrap in. Scared to collide, lil' buddy don't push up. In my hood right now, we bring out that green shit. Knew you was cop, I knew you on green shit. Went to the gunsmith, we got that bean fix. You in 2015, you still smoke Rolo. Lil' gang got the soul, lil' gang throwing elbows. Your whip get reserved, lil' buddy gon' park it. You really 12, you really on narc shit. Come to the hood or fuck shit, we gon' park shit. Nigga popping out, he forgot it was smoke. Have our artillery, this is zombie load out. We gon' push up, lil' buddy gon' roll out. Dice gang, I come up, this show go out. You know it's cap before you ain't said it. Come to a drug, I know you ain't ready. Blick get hot, the blick tryna burn me. Whip gon' snatch when the whip be turning. Take the plug down, we know he earning. Everybody push to the hood, it's a holiday. To the boy down, now he left with the ugly face. Spooter come down, they roll go the other way. Spooter come through the hood, he found another way. Either way it go, man, lil' buddy got a spray. Fuck. Metal plates, armed forces. He take a shortcut, he got it started. Glock 19 in the flat, I order it. I just flip the vibe. This is a vibe check. He took his jury, he had his neck. Ain't no getting away, it fed you. Ain't no get away, it catch you. Brought out the scrum, I brought out some extra. Side stick on, he think he clever. Black out drip, give a fuck about no water. I love you, spook, you really spook. Turn on some modes, it's easy to get loose. You really sweet, little boy got a sweet tooth. Flexing your B-roll, not what you used to. Fuck.
Kicking it down.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't
kicking it down.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't
kicking it down.
Can't touch this, 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 can't touch this.
Everybody look when I pop out. I was 16 when I said for school. Now I get a lot of brain for a dropout. Your boy be fake, the whole fake. I don't really know which one be the op now. Niggas pop shit till we pops out, then pop out. Yeah, you can see pop now. You can get smoke, no dreadlock. I had smoke in a headlock. I had hoes in area codes. Gotta hit plus before I get the text out. She told me hit her on WhatsApp. I looked at the girl like, what's that? And that was the day that a nigga found out that the federal boys can't touch that.
Kicking it down.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't
kicking it down.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't
kicking it down.
Can't touch this, 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 can't touch this.
But one with the wrist, I get this shit, no niggas is flooded. Fat ass, she shaking it when she strips, she got it busted.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this.
They see what I'm whipping, they pulling me over, they ask what I'm doing like Yachty and E, and I'm thugging. Nigga keep talking, that's nothing. Why all these boys be acting alike? I guess they related, they cousins. They sending me threats, but they bluffing.
It take me a while before I cuff it, especially when we in public. You said that you love me, but how you want me to wife you when I don't even trust it? Ass fat sitting right, I might just sit the night, look at my grin alright. She know that she pretty, she know that I got it, just look at my fit alright. You could be fucked up, but if you got some motion, then you are not broke. Long as you grinding and stick to your dough. So I'm addicted to kicking it down. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't kicking it down. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't kicking it down. Can't touch this, 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 can't touch this.
But one with the wrist, I get this shit, no niggas is flooded. Fat ass, she shaking it when she strips, she got it busted.
Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this.
They see what I'm whipping, they pulling me over there.
pesos. Bitch on my dick, yeah, I think she want pesos. Yeah, this bitch on my dick, yeah, this bitch on my car, she gon' do what I say so. Chopping on damn my pesos. Bitch on my dick, she gon' blow like volcanoes. Like how yeah, I'm getting that cake, bro. Nigga playing me, then I'm letting it spread, bro. Bitch, I'm really kinda queso. Bitch on my dick, yeah, I think she want pesos. Yeah, this bitch on my dick, yeah, this bitch on my car, she gon' do what I say so. Chopping on damn my pesos. Bitch on my dick, she gon' blow like volcano. Like how yeah, I'm getting that cake, bro. Nigga playing me, then I'm letting it spread, bro. Letting it go, letting it go. Nigga ain't sliding on my block. Bad little bitch trying to give me that mata. These niggas cock out, walking this bitch and I'm smoking on Zaza. Niggas ain't talking that rah-rah. Niggas ain't really getting hit with the 5-5. My brother ride with a knocker. Chop at his feet, make a shots at my chopper. Nigga talk down, I'ma rob him. Nigga talk rob him. Bitch, I'm really kinda queso. Bitch on my dick, yeah, I think she want pesos. Yeah, this bitch on my dick, yeah, this bitch on my car, she gon' do what I say so. Chopping on damn my pesos. Bitch on my dick, she gon' blow like volcano. Like how yeah, I'm getting that cake, bro. Nigga playing me, then I'm letting that spread, bro.
Hey, is this you? Too many alerts, way too many tools, not enough people, not enough hours in the day? Rapid7 Managed Detection and Response gives you a 24
Sticks in the coupe, the doors when I'm bisexual. Any nigga playing foulball, get it technical. I just gave him 15 shots where his legs should go. Banana clip and a lemon squeeze, it's a festival. Found a nigga at the club, he was born in 88. We ain't on designer, but my shooter got the shady face. When I was a kid, wholesale had the baby face. Gave it to him up in Blu-ray, he had the baby face. Chucky Monkey in my bathing apes. Want some of this beef, you gon' have to say Amazing Grace. I like to thank God for this play today. A clown nigga ran a bear skin at the paint his face. I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. If you don't like it, you can say something, big dog. If you don't like it, then go tape something, big dog. If you don't like it, then come tape something, big dog. I can see it in your face when you shit low. You got pissed off. That small fry in these streets, my niggas big dog. I'm just trying to see 100 mil, can a nigga ball? These niggas mad, they can't wait till a nigga fall. Pull up to the party with my neck, it's a disco ball. You ain't trying to get no money, can't get involved. We know the truth, be getting money since kindergarten, the plug. I get a lot of dough. I need a bitch to give me head like she don't run the road. They must have forgot the codes. I guess talking to the pigs, the common code, the plug. I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. If you don't like it, you can say something, big dog. If you don't like it, then go tape some, big dog.
Yeah, big dog, chopper get the pop and knock his shit off. My yellow take the scene and Celine, I let that stage talk. Pissed off, pouring up, walking, got a call. Smoking out of Pat Biscotti in my back, what got me nodding off. Knew this dick hanging out in public while I mud walk. Battle of the bells, we got them drums, nigga, knock it off. Coulda copped the coupe, I cut my wrist and let that check talk. Broke bitch beat it, don't believe the hype, we not involved. Not y'all niggas, we the stink team, created y'all. Adolf ain't fucking with niggas, LeBron, I play ball. Blue clutch the clan in the truck, I let K talk. I can't say they bout a bag, little nigga, knock it off.
I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. I came in with a stifler, that's Shanae and her sister Ryan Clifford, yeah, big dog. 2 watches on his Christmas told Rami, make it glitter, I tapes on, big dog. If you don't like it, you can say something, big dog. If you don't like it, then go tape some, big dog.
bitch, I'ma fuck that hoe on the B-Day. If I walk on stage in my eyes, so red, guess what she say? I hit on the E-way. Bitch came in the G-way. She won't put on my chain, yeah. She won't fuck on my DJ. Let it go, let it relay. For the bag, I don't do dates. All this money on the B-light. Boy, you're richer than the rate. Oh, yeah. Till I'm outside, I can do this. Crash out for the game, yeah. Crash out for the piss stain. But you talk about bills, huh? I'm as hard as it gets, huh? Pay you since she on this, yeah. She got a gift. And I'm still over here, yeah. We still in the hill. Mean ass to me, mean ass to me, mean ass to me, mean ass to me. This how the perky feel. This how the ecstasy feel. This how the sanity feel. Watch I got my fucking feel. Everything else I can feel. This is straight out of my ear. Getting in, reaching the kill. Chill. What's in that vibe, yeah. Popping up blood out the crib. This how my lady feel. Been to go take a retail. Look at me out on the field. I might just come out of here. I'm on that vitamin E. I'm on that pints, yeah. I'm in that get like, yeah. Tell me how you feel. Be stacked in the motherfucking air. Like your friend tryna beat me, yeah. Been a bride tryna break my hair. And sin like, yeah. I'm a dog, I'm motherfucking bad. Got time, I was sitting in the lab. Per drink, it to me like a bad. Yeah. Got a vibe tryna have an affair. Got an eye that I gave him a pair. Girl, leave me off your status. Yeah. I got me a nice little bitch, I'ma fuck that hoe on the B-Day. If I walk on stage in my eyes, so ragged, fuck what she say. I hit on the E-way. Bitch came in the G-way. She won't put on my chain, yeah. She won't fuck on my DJ. Let it go, let it relay. For the bag, I don't do dates. All this money on the B-light. Boy, you're richer than the rate. Oh, yeah. Till I'm outside, I can do this. Crash out for the game, yeah. Crash out for the piss stain. But you talk about bills, huh? I'm as hard as it gets, huh? Pay you since she on this, yeah. She got a gift. And I'm still over here, yeah. We still in the hills. Mean ass to me, mean ass to me,
Time, man, 200 in the mouth. Land on the teeth. Land on the teeth.
Wake up, filthy.
Hold up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. The billions packed that side. My bride tryna go for a ride. I put vet mask right on her thighs. I put the mask on cause I be fried. All red, I stay with the fives. All red, we pull up in five. All red, somebody died. All red, I pull up and drive. We done pushed out with no seats. Just like Maddie, you can get bleed. I used to ride badges, then I got reach. This is a thought, she can't be my bitch. Yeah. This is a thought, she can't be my bitch. Yeah. I come to your spot, we spread that bitch. I come to your spot, we spread that bitch. I come to your spot and I take that shit. Hold up. I got the drop, we lay that bitch. Hold up. Hold up. Get stolen vehicle, drag that bitch. Hold up. Pushing your blood on your sprayer. Pushing your blood on your sprayer. Somebody send them a prayer. Somebody send them some prayers. I got some shit going crazy. I need a whole nother level. I'm on a whole nother level. I'm a different type player. I'm a different type player. I'm a credit player. Shot it, not this gun. Shot it, normal slam. Shot it, tree like man. Fuck a bit right here. Drive the cool road down. I'm about to get his whole hell. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turning my neck, shut him up. The billions put that side. My bride tryna go for a ride. I put vet mask right on her thighs. I put the mask on cause I be fried. All red, I stay with the fives. All red, we pull up in five. All red, somebody died. All red, I pull up and drive.
I'm sipping too fast. Suck made nigga right here, got my own bag. Big 555 cent, yeah, we too bad. Maybe truck laid up and around with a strap. We heard about your pussy ass nigga, y'all niggas on cap. Called him at the red store, yeah, that hoe ran laps. Took his head, yeah, we took his gate. Homicide down, yeah, bitch, that's my next tech. Put him in the smoke, he smell like something on about. Climb some hoes, make it on hoe, come clap. Whoa. I got slime in the G and E, climbing in water tap. Pills right, fuck around, get clap. Hell, man, pussy nigga, stamp. Hold up, Lens, I flip flop.
argue, I'm too high to understand.
You're listening to a DJ Smokey exclusive.
Hey, what's good, man?
Poison Incorporated. We make the best poison.
It ain't none for me to put this car in spark. It ain't none for me to get this bitch to come pull down my shorts. Had to switch us on my bitch cause a young boy getting barred. Hit my essay for the pounds, I bought that bitch straight out the park. Got some cornballs with 27 jumping out the parts. It ain't none for me to switch this car and trade it for a Porsche. It ain't none for me to turn your wifey to a fucking whore. I'm with smoke though, bitch I'm smoking though while unemployed. Yeah, pull it out them book ass pills, don't piss me off. And I came in super proper, bitch, it look like I play golf. But these fuckboys staring, I know they mad, cause I got all this these fuckboys staring, I know they mad, because I got all this Took a long time to get this shit, took a long time to get like this. Took a long time to get that bitch jumping, you know I'm finna get rich. What's in my pockets, big ass pockets, oh my god, call me a brick. Call me a brick, call me a brick.
Hell no, I can't be your man. I wake up, take a yellow Zan. I wake up, take a green Zan. I wake up, take a red Zan. My pocket's green like Peter Pan. Hoes do what I say like the Taliban. I created dope in the kitchen with my hand. Bitch tryna argue, I'm too high to understand. Take a blue Zan like Mega Man. I take a perk 30 and I can't stand. I take a Molly pill, I don't wanna talk. Give me them weak pills, you're gonna piss me off. I'm like Ryan Dunn, I get drunk as fuck. I don't like a nun, I don't give a fuck. I wake up and do whatever I want. Order 50 sides at the restaurant. She broke as fuck and we all know. 100 bands on my card, I don't gotta show it. She don't got no ass, but she still gonna throw it. Molly in my drink, I ain't even know. I don't want that pussy, that's a bad deal. Like Dave Chappelle, not Key and Peele. I'ma keep dropping heat, don't care how they feel. I'm like Paul Walker in this automobile.
New car, got 4 Giados, I just roll a blank. Got side signs when I live with bro, no stories. I just walk through, I can phone punch. Galaxy on my shit, bitch. Put the on this shit, bitch. Me and Christ, and he still might fuck around, hit a lick, bitch. Fuck it still, I wanna hit a bitch. So much money, bitch, I've been getting rich. I just spent a bag, made it back quick. In a new truck with some new rims. Got some new shoes, and some Nike kicks. Flex so hard, take a damn pic. You can't post with me, you can't take a flick. You can't see my face, you can't fuck my bitch. I can't rock with you a fucking snitch. Got locked up for some bullshit. And I'm back out, finna black out. Shooting blackout, shoot your chest out. When I roll up, smell the best now. Steady holler, old 10 toes down. Got Molly bitch sniffing girl now. I get too hot and I slow down. Pull up with a Glocks out. A Kimbo with a wings down. Trap hard, serving by the pound. You want me, bitch, put it in your mouth. Got gold girls, got a gold mouth. Got a gold chain, doing shows now.
I like the swag out, I like the cash out. I do too many drugs and then I spaz out. I take a Xan pill and then I pass out. She a bad bitch that's run to give it good mouth. You got Molly pills, I'll crush them up and sort them now. We count a nut, very large amounts. She on ketamine and I'm on ecstasy. We both high as fuck, let's make some good decisions. You hear me on a song? Just shut up and listen. I'm saying bass shit. Y'all need to hear this. We on some swag shit. They on some weird shit. They move like Van Lee. I move like Jesus. I really came up. My haters can't believe it.
Take a green Zan. I wake up, take a yellow Zan. Take a red Zan. Take a blue Zan. Take a black Zan. Feeling like the man. I'm high as fuck, I don't wanna talk. Take a perk 30, I don't wanna walk. Them bitch high as fuck, wanna ride my chain. Got that 9 on me like Lou all day. Put on the stove, I'ma do my thing. Walking strapped out like Major Payne. Drunk as fuck, she thinking I'm her man. My pockets green as fuck, just like Peter Pan. I wake up feeling like $1 million. Lockless on my iPhone, long as fuck. I get drunk as fuck, can't even walk. I get high as shit, can't even talk.
My fellow citizens, do not investigate Evil Poison Incorporated. Dark Evil Poison.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins. Try it for free at asana.com.
Next question.
Coach, I'm having a couple friends over. What should we order?
Well, I'll go with mixed green salad, Caesar salad, tacos, mashed potatoes, cantaloupe, watermelon, some gummy bears, some gummy worms.
You can't satisfy me, no, you can't appease me. Call me Ruben Slick, nigga, young fish mix. Catch your headshot, nigga, aiming at your feet.
said she didn't need me. If you my bro, then just holler when you need me. All the bitches start screaming when they see me. Eating candy, fuck fruit. Talk crazy about shooting at the coop. Yeah, lose, but I always used to lose. Yeah, I walk up in the party with my tool. Yeah, me and my bitch, we looking cute. In the function, then we sippin' nice loot. Kick a nigga out, hit him with the boot. My bitch bag, and she look like Betty Boop. Go, yeah, this bitch is tryna. Yeah, this bitch is tryna fuck. 3 bags with me and I bought a gun. Go, yeah, this bitch is tryna. Yeah, this bitch is tryna fuck. 3 bags with me and I bought a gun. Go, yeah, this bitch is tryna. Yeah, this bitch is tryna fuck. 3 bags with me and I bought a gun. Go, yeah, this bitch is tryna. Yeah, this bitch is tryna fuck. 3 bags with me and I bought a gun.
Walking with a bad hoe, yeah, that bitch Jamaican. Wanna see you on top, I don't care what you saying. If that nigga talking down, cook him like some bacon. A lot of niggas talking down, why these niggas playing? Me and back and flying, how your niggas racing? One C all-star, I'ma bring the cake in. One C enterprises, money, I be cake. I saw shorty pussy, I had on a Louis V brace. A lot of niggas beefing, doubt it been a lot of cases. Fuck that old white bitch, man, that bitch is racist. I ain't gon' lie, bitch, sometimes I miss my braces. Pull it out, and I love to taste it. Gang, 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 gang. Trap, wanna fuck the law, boy. I got sauce, I got sauce, I got sauce, boy. Getting high, bet, bitch, we finna fly, bet. Flying like a fucking jet.
Niggas tryna die bad, pull up with that iron, yeah.
Know a couple grimy niggas in the fucking projects.
I can't trust no fucking hoe, I can't trust nobody. Every time I leave the crib, I gotta keep my nose. With this life I'm fucking living, this shit could get wild. With this life I'm fucking living, this shit could get wild. I know I get hoe, I can't hook about. She said that this shit forever and she fucking loud. Spark a blunt and mad buzz, I'm so fucking hot.
I'm so fucking high, feel like I'm grinning it out. Why this bitch tryna call my phone like bitch I'm stupid high. Bitch, he ain't call me a waste, I thought this was dark. Yeah, that boy pulled up on me and then he fucking died. I feel like niggas, they been asleep my whole fucking life. Sitting in the streets and I'm like, hey, bitch, I'm in the streets and I'm looking fly. Hey, yeah, we take his breach and then we fuck his wife. Hey, 762s can't fuck up a nigga like. I don't trust these niggas, they'll do you try. Walking around the strip club asking stripper bitches what's the price. Stop asking me for features, you can't pick the price. Yeah, they don't believe in me like nigga, who am I? Yeah, I thought I told you that I had the fucking highs. 762 send a nigga to the sky. Talking about me, you playing with your life. Catch me in the library playing with a knife. Poke a nigga in the fucking eye. Fucking little shorty, yeah, she alright.
When I put it in the pussy, she talk to me nice. She like, have you got hoes? I'm tryna be for life. I'm like, bitch, get the fuck on. You can't be for life. They see me getting to that pie, that they wanna slide. On the plane for some wheels, I'm gon' fucking glide. She tryna eat the. Hold on, bad bitch, eat the dick up like a fucking fry. In the stew with Mike, and I'm fucking fried. I'm talking shit up on the mic, I'm with the fucking guy. I'm in this bitch with Armo, and we fucking high. Once he on the side, nigga play, he gon' fucking die. Nigga play, he gon' fucking die. This bitch wanna be my bitch, damn baby, you gon' ride.
Sam Adams made a light beer.
New Sam Adams American Light.
Killer, baby. Kanye, this that 1970s heroin flow, huh?
Yeah, I hear people talking about who high, who not. Man, they don't know we finna kill the game this year. Killer, yay, come on.
Street mergers, I legislated the nerve. I never hated on murders, premeditated, absurd. I hesitated, observed, cock and spray, hit you from a block away. Drinking sake on the Suzuki, we in Osaka Bay. Playing soccer, stupid, stay in the sucker's place. Plug your ace, take your girl, fuck her face. She dealing with killer, so you love her taste. She swallowing killer, cause she love the taste. I got brought up with crooked kitchen orders that I'm cooking, but got caught up with the tricks and would've thought I went from Brooklyn. It get boring just looking, feel like Bill Cosby, pouring in the pudding. Now the dashboard is wooden from a hard tangled grammar. Interior, inferior, star spangled banner. Card games bananas, mob man and tanners. Guns everywhere like the car came with hammers. He's back.
They trying to say he. I hear niggas saying he. But our flow is the truest. The games and the nooses. Our girls is the models. They coochies the juices. Yeah, they say he. Yeah, they say he. Cause I'm back on my grind. Money back on my mind. Yeah, Killer Cam. The world is mine.
I see bitches straight up like Simon says. Open vagina, put your legs behind your head. Got me ear ones, hun, lime and red. You got pets, me too. Mine's a dead doggy, fox, minks, gators, that's necessary. Accessories, my closet's pet cemetery. I get approached by animal activists. I live in the zoo, I run scandal with savages. All my niggas get together to gather loot. Bodyguard for what dog I'd rather shoot. I go to war, old Tim, batted boots. Hand grenade, gargle, and a parachute. Y'all don't even know the name of my flip. It was touch me, tease me when case with the shit. You don't know about the cases I get. Court case, briefcase, suitcase, cases of Chris. Ow.
They trying to say he. I hear niggas saying he. But our flow is the truest. The games and the nooses. Our girls is the models. They coochies the juices. Yeah, they say he. Yeah, they say he. Cause I'm back on my grind. Money back on my mind. Yeah, Killer Cam. The world is mine.
They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. That's why I look in the mirror every morning and realize how fly I am. They want to know what fucking label I'm signing to. I'm the CEO of Diplomat Records. I signed myself. Get your cake up. I'm like a crack addict. With these Macs, I got a bad habit. Clack, clack, in the pen, back out. I'm back at it. It's like my lawyer, no black magic. Black rabbit, out the black hat, black. Back home to my Craftmatic. Next to it, stash mattress. Under it, cash bastard. Had them bitches ass backwards. Fuck them like a jackrabbit. Is she crab status? Caught a girl, an itchy twat. Stick me not, I go and get Dutchess. It's a 50 box. I got weed hash. When I breeze past, breathe fast. Eat ass on point like Steve Nash. But I'm fixing to be OG Nixon in 3. Enough jewels, you fool. I'm cool. My kicks are a G.
Get 'em, daddy.
Daddy got him. Y'all glad we shot him. Mommy holiday. I love it when mommy say.
Get 'em, daddy.
Had to bite. Put it on satellite. Get your money up. Jewelry tight, swagger right.
Get 'em, daddy.
Got him, mommy. You my Gotham body.
cause I'm Batman with the
kids undercover, buy cribs for their mothers. That probably be wildin' with they father. Tell Miss Robin, tell Najma that I'm riding for a father. That's like my brother, like same mother, different father. Any problems, dog, know I got it. And still we grind from the bottom just to make it to the bottom. So in the alleyways, still gave back Marcy and Dollar Day. Real gangsters make hood holidays. They ain't think it's but we still pay homage. Made soul food Sunday looking like big mamas, man. Tell the gang I never break my promise, man. Man.
I'm Premium Wireless for $15 a month at Mint Mobile. When I Premium Wireless for $15 a month, I think, why not Premium Wireless for $15 a month? Let's be honest, Premium Wireless for $15 a month, am I right? Let's just...
Ayy, walk all day, my twin on go. My dog bitch, she straight from fold. Change it up, that swag was old. Spent some commas on my clothes. Ain't no help, it, just my bro. Bands came in, dripped out my hoe. Watch out, bitch. Up in the morning when the bands gon' hit. Soon as fuck that bitch so hip. Can't let bitch that shit in my hip. Pockets right, I don't want no deal. Too much lit, bitch, got me ill. Slime that boy, bitch, doing ill. Hollow tip, bitch, how that feel? Got bad bitch, I don't go for the kill. Talk about no bands, I block a meal. Young nigga lame, bitch, how that feel? Catch me play like NFL. Too much press, lux, ain't no chill. Going for the kill. Nigga told my twin chill. Rich as fuck, I ain't trip by no bill. Can't take nigga for a nigga off his heels. Up as fuck, bitch, how you feel? How you feel? Foreign wheel. Yo, shit slow like snails. How I'm going, they ask me how I'm going still. Yo, hey, all that fucking talking, pull out 100 bills. Ain't stopping shit till I hit 100 mils. Bitch, I ain't taking shit, got like 100 deals. Bitch, she want loves and she need a wishing well. Ayy, walk on then my twin on go. Fight up, bitch, she straight from Vogue. Change it up, that swag was old. Spent some commas on my clothes. Ain't no help, bitch, just my bros. Bands came and dripped out my hoe. Watch out, bitch. Up in the morning when the bands gon' hit. Soon as fuck that bitch so hip. Can't let bitch that shit in my hip. Pockets right, I don't want no deal. Too much lip, it got me ill. Slime that boy, bitch, doing ill. I love tip, bitch, how that feel. That bad bitch, I don't go for the kill. Talk about no bands, I block a wheel. Young nigga lame, bitch, how that feel. Catch me play like NFL.
Never done anything like this before. I can only imagine what I look like with this cap on. It's gonna be my new...
I just want to go home.
Yeah. This song is funded by stolen oil money.
Yeah. First thing I asked where the drugs at. Little bitch like Neff with a love at. Get off that bullshit, bitch, dub that. Drugs almost gone, had a heart attack. With the Glock like I got Parkinson's. I'm something around here and won't walk again. Try to beat me like that for adrenaline. Don't walk 8 miles like Eminem. Gucci store like it's him again. Walk in the liquor store, bitch, I'm back. Back to the jewelry store, I'm back. Hit the curve and caught a flat. I keep a bitch like a spare tire. Auntie said my crack tastes like jambalaya. Tell police these run flat tires. Don't go broke and niggas start crying. Walk in the bank, they like where you work at. Crack rock record where I work at. And we not signed the Empire. Chain look like I signed the QC. Chain look like I got a feature from Yee. Whole rap game move like WWE. I got more pistols than Pistol P. To get in the field, bitch, with my clip.
Chain look like I signed the Rock Nation. I hit the dope when he started shaking. I was marking cars like I screamed with 8. I'm on more perks than a cancer patient. I walk in with more straps than old dog. My bitch ass so fat I can't see the dog. Oppenheimer dope fiend says the bomb. Bitch get turned on when she hear my song. Right wrist look like a disco ball. Yeah, Neiman Marcus not shopping at the mall. Goes on my fit, put that shit on. Wake up in the morning, football at Espelon. I feel like Sexy Red, I'm fucking out of town. The club like Young Jock is going down. I step in the club, bitch, it's going down. Got a ball for that thing like James Brown. Dog me, they got my ball and handy. When it come to bad bitches, we got plenty. Shop at Neiman Marcus, not JCPenney. I was selling bundles in the bathroom with Denny's. Your whole tape trash, I don't wanna hear it. When your music come out, I don't wanna share it. Chain so damn big, can't hear what you saying. Get up in the pussy and go Super Saiyan.
This song is great. I love it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? In the trash?
First thing I asked where the drugs at. Little bitch like Neff with a love at. Get off that bullshit, bitch, dub that. Drugs almost gone, had a heart attack. With the Glock like I got Parkinson's. I'm something around here and won't walk again. Try to beat me like that for adrenaline. Don't walk 8 miles like Eminem. Walk in the liquor store, bitch, I'm back to the jewelry store. I'm back. Hit the curve and caught a flat. I keep a bitch like a spare tire. Auntie said my crack tastes like jambalaya. Tell police these run flat tires. Don't go broke and niggas start crying. Crack rock record where I work at.
Sweeting both on my lap, I got 4 kids. From age on my wax, 8 different passwords. Are impossible to find if you push too high. I might have to take a side, they no enemy. I don't choose my fight, poses on the street. There were times we used to hide. I got gold chain, where you'd used to be my heart. I got true girls, sweeting on both on my lap. I got 4 kids, from age on my wax, 8 different passwords. starter. Come from a different globe, I'm a different fabric. Bipolar, I got two sides, left and right. They take it Uber, I just call it private flight. My life changed when I had my first demo. Last year I lost a million, but I have to tell more. My life changed when I had my first demo. Last year I lost a million, but I have to tell more. I got gold on my mind, money falling in my head. I got two girls, sitting both on my lap. I got 4 kids, floating each on my webs. 8 different passwords are impossible to find. If you push it hard, I might have to take a side. They no enemy, I don't choose my fight. Poses on the street, there were times we used to hide. I got gold chain, where it used to be my heart. I got true girls.
Только купил, даже не успел оформить его. Вот теперь вот так.
If RP filmed it, he went crazy.
SB producing all the heat.
Niggas all bap. Niggas ain't got no cap, nigga. You ain't even got a clue, nigga, how to get it, nigga. Y'all niggas chasing the next nigga drain.
You ain't got no racks, you only had them back then. I be speaking facts, the ops they be capping. PTSD when I draw, got a back in. CCB had a shake on me, ops had me boxed in. Playing with me on a DIE, what the fuck you mean? I was 19, in my celly he was 53. Second generation crib, so I really learned some things. Screaming here trophy, do he really think he me? Said what I'm gonna do. Do you really wanna see? In my DM popping it, but do you really wanna going back and forth? That's out. Got these niggas mad. Oscar the grouch. Nigga get a bag. Why you lit up on a couch? Nigga told everything to the Johnny. He a mouse. Fuck this bitch, now it's hurt. Out. Told the bitch if she don't like my program, bounce. Niggas always dissing on the net for clout. Why them niggas don't exist? We already wiped them out. We already chipped our homies, so y'all better watch our mouth. Ever since I watched baseball, I'm tryna score like Mike Trout. Told the bitch take them tights off. Bitch, I'm tired of playing around. His name in that black and white, that's why he don't come around. Bitch, I'm top rank. He can't hang with me because he can't. His name don't hold no weight. You ain't got no racks. You only had them back then. I be speaking facts. The ops they be capping. PTSD when I draw, got a back in. CCB had a shake on me. Ops had me boxed in. Playing with me on a DIE. What the fuck you mean? I was 19. In my celly he was 53. Second generation crib, so I already learned some things. Screaming here trophy. Do he really think he me?
Whenever I get high, I tend to lose focus. Beretta on my hip, hit him with the slow motion. When I was in Ironwood, bitch, I couldn't stand it. It's hot as fuck, I was in the back first stabbing. And gangbang come first, bitch, fuck rapping. Gave him fight to the face like I'm McNabbin. 14K on my rig. Lazy boy, you still a bitch. Eat the pussy and I play with the clip. Looking at him when I hit him with the clip. On the game, they all different, he a bitch. Lefty gunplay, I get paid to talk shit.
You ain't got no racks, you only had them back then. I be speaking facts, the ops they be capping. PTSD when I draw, got a back in. CCB had a shake on me, ops had me boxed in. Playing with me on a DIE, what the fuck you mean? I was 19, in my celly he was 53. Second generation crib, so I already learned some things. Screaming here trophy, do he really think he me?
On the V is obvious, PDL locking shit. Chunky neck, rocky wrist, rolling through poppin' shit. On the hood, nah, shit ain't all good. Tryna shake a peck of wood, find a hoe and peck of good. See a op, pack him out, bull bop, pack he out. Stripping for his packs and bounce, leaving woozy passing out. Ouch, it's all I hear when I run up in it. Take it slow, all she screaming when you gon' finish. I'm a menace on that monkey, my banana chunky. Pop it in the yappa, squeeze until that bitch spunk. No fluff on the cake, all diamond pearl flakes. I got the
a seizure. Everybody must think I'm a tweak, my weed, boy. Sound like a speak, I'm rich. I leave her, it's cheaper to keep me. Money, make money. Bitch wanna try G6. All of my hoes top 10. Slam dunk, yo, bitch, no assist. Take my drip. I need a janitor, I just spilled. I do syrup, sippin', I'm sick. I need help, I can't even feel shit.
Oh no, wait. Where's the G6 at? 47. Shrooms and G6. Shrooms and G6. The chocolate bar shrooms though is what we was talking about.
Brand new rag jacket, red orange jeans, yeah, just match. I shut out my problems, yeah, in this ground. I fight my depression with my swag. I get just now, be okay, Balenciaga. I just spent your mortgage on my collar. I love fornication and disrespecting dogs. Louis Vuitton, F41s, yeah, I got them. Cause to me it ain't no problem. Private jet, 100K just to get to LA and back, I don't break no sweat. I was fucking this bitch so hard, goddamn, I was trying to break her neck. But now she ain't tripping here, now she know I'm gonna cut that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that shit. Fashion habits, I'ma fight my depression with my fashion habits. Hell, now I ain't flexing, nigga, I'm just slacking. I spent 7K on the project, ain't even break. I'm just letting you know, I be fresh everywhere that I go. Never had to wet my feet, cause I still look like a boss. I still take your bitch and fuck her first night at my law. I passed told you shit, get her like a flight, yeah, we taking off. Brand new rag jacket, red orange jeans, yeah, just match. I shut out my problems, yeah, in this ground. I fight my depression with my swag. I get just now, be okay, Balenciaga. I just spent your mortgage on my collar. I love fornication and disrespecting dogs. Louis Vuitton, F41s, yeah, I got them. Cause to me it ain't no problem. Find depression with these drugs. With my swag, yeah. With your love, yeah. I can't get enough, yeah. My fashion habit got me buying all this stuff, yeah. When under pressure, I go outside and flick up, yeah. I call my bitch so she can lick my dick up, yeah. I call her bitch cause I don't hang with no niggas. I don't hang with no niggas cause I know they switch up. I don't hang with nobody cause I'm too official. Cause everybody talk about everybody and this thing, you know they click up. Brand new rag jacket, red orange jeans, yeah, just match. I shut out my problems, yeah, in this grab. I fight my depression with my swag. I get just now, be okay, Balenciaga. I just spent your mortgage on my collar. I love fornication and disrespecting dogs. Louis Vuitton, F41s, yeah, I got them. Cause to me it ain't no problem.
Pop-Tart. Crazy!
Passion. Freedom. Courage. This is not an ad for a new fragrance.
It's an ad.
I I'm a fiend shit, but I still turn. Put your fucking hand till I see dirt. Yeah. Come to your body, I play country shirt. Everybody on my heart to me. I just spit her face, then she bought a face. I just bought that little face, cross the face. Every time we pop, I got some bitch stress. This how the perky feel. This how the ecstasy feel. This how the sanity feel. Watch how that motherfucker feel. Everything else I can feel. This is straight out of my ear. Getting it, reaching the kill. Chill. What's in that vibe, yeah. Pouring up blood at the crib. This how my lady feel. Better go take a retail. Look at me, I wanna feel. I might just come out of here. I'm on that vitamin E. I'm on that pints, yeah. I'm in that get like, yeah. Tell me how you feel. Be stacked in the motherfucking air. Like your friend tryna beat me, yeah. Got a bride tryna braid my hair. And sin like, yeah. I'm a dog, I'm motherfucking bad. Got time, I'm sitting in the lab. Current drain, get it to me like a bad. Yeah. Got a vibe tryna have an affair. Got an eye that I gave him a pair. Girl, leave me off your status. Yeah. I got me a nice little bitch, I'ma fuck that hoe on the B-Day. If I walk on stage and my eyes are ragged, fuck what she say. I hit on the E-way. Bitch came in the G-way. She wanna put on my chain, yeah. She wanna fuck with my DJ.
green, she on green, she on gold. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go.
Gotta keep it low, bro. Tryna make me throw, bro. Choking on me, no throat, go. Drinking on me, you hoes, bro.
I'm too swift, go tell about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my tailor, got me dripped like hell. Go to my tailor, got me dripped up in a pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my tailor, got me dripped up in a pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
RP filmed it, he went crazy.
FB, crazy.
Fuck it, I'm finna just gotta go beat.
FB producing all the heat.
Like the old days. I know that boy Mark, I can see it all in his eyes. It was time to grab Glocks and go. He was not ready to slide. Either over here or over there. Bitch, you better pick a side. He done spent they block so much, got him scared to come outside. Fuck the op, so I slide through, shooting at the sky. If you want a nigga to die, then you gotta do it right. Niggas crashing out, getting that shit confused with being tough. I am not a regular rapper, bitch, I'm not Lil Pump. Might just fuck around and pull up, shotty pump. How the fuck you fall in love with that bitch? Her pussy bump. The other homie hit, and he said it was skunk. The only good thing, she got junk in her trunk. When I hopped up in the coupe, that shit went faster than a bitch. I told the nigga about some shit, that nigga went and told the bitch. Crying in the police car, I think this nigga about to snitch. That nigga suck, when he around, nobody talk about no skits. How you call yourself a pimp? Nigga, you barely broke one bitch. Nigga tell the same story, that nigga only pulled one skit. Bitch checking bump, fuck it, get new bitch. You ain't never got no chili, bitch, you need to find a trick. Bitch, you better trophy up, when you pull up on me, better fuck it up. Yeah, better do your stuff, I wanna see you act like a slug. This nigga came outside without the pistol, what the fuck? Do you wanna die? I just fucked a nigga bitch, sparked the lead to get my morning right. He hopped on my dick and rode it like a motorcycle. I used to look up to him, now he a bitch. That boy is not my idol, playing with my chick. Shit get spooky, just like Michael Myers. Niggas said they hate me, will pull up, set the block on fire. How the fuck you not snitching? So black and white line, other side getting his whacked up on the shirt. But ain't no homies dying, what the fuck is that about? That a op fall up in his dorm, we gon' pack him out. Get up in the pussy, do the most, cause I measured out. Ed and Eddie type, niggas I can't be around. I know that nigga Mark, I can see all in his eyes. You are not the one to shoot, you the one that always drive. Acting like a programmer, stop it. You smoke spice, status not water on your chain. Them are SI. If you pulling up, bitch, I better have my best. County jail, it get tricky. Shit, I had to make the best knife. Effing in on me, ain't got time to throw a left, right. Johnny's got up on me, had to make a left, then a right. Puffing on some cookies. When I wear all blue, I feel like Tookie. Top brain kipper, last nigga was a rookie. I'm on the edge with a chop, I wish a nigga would try to push me. I heard you ran when they pulled up, you pussy. He put up to the hood with AP, we took it. We gon' put the nigga in a leaf and puff him. We don't give a fuck about no beef, that ain't nothing. Might just fuck around, spend a rack on some kicks, that ain't nothing. Might just fuck around and take your bitch, she ain't nothing. If I put the Henny in my system, it get ugly. Way too trophied up for a bunk bitch to touch me.
These $5 Taste of KFC deals we got next.
It's legendary.
Okay.
Pulling down, bloody coffee, murder, man. I might send a couple shots, you know it's murder, man. I'm the 3-phone shawty, I got burners, man. Niggas really done with beef like I'm the fucking burger, man. Talking gangsta shit, but you would never heard of, man. Use a bitch, oh God. 4 whips in a lie. Yeah, I'm stuffing my pocket with all of them knocks. I don't give a fuck about your thought. I'm being a box, she sucking my cock. I got me some paper, the niggas got hot. I got me a mop, I don't give a fuck, these niggas get dropped. 60 me, light in the street. I leave it right in the motherfucking creek. I put my life on the motherfucking beat. Got the shit out the mud, shit out the street. She wanna fun, tell her about me. She wanna love, bitch, I'm a freak.
It ain't no low, you deep in the street. Send her that drop, we gon' push her, we beat. And I keep splurting my rats on the weed. Politics in the Glock, shit got the Z. Step on the internet, won't let them breathe. Pull out that screen, got the spread on my drip. I took an Uber down, left on the lift. Block 19 with a scope, no Smith. Come to that block, you gon' see me on fifth. Pull up with a stick, give you a gift. Fucked up in a whip, I drift. Everybody chop at the store, we got zips. Everybody got us a fire, we got clips. Come down the wrong block, whip get flipped.
Pulling down, bloody coffee, murder, man. I might send a couple shots, you know it's murder, man. I'm the 3-phone shawty, I got burners, man. Niggas really done with beef like I'm the fucking burger, man. Talking gangsta shit, but you would never heard of, man. Use a bitch, oh God. 4 whips in a lie. Yeah, I'm stuffing my pocket with all of them knocks. I don't give a fuck about your thought. I'm being a box, she sucking my cock.
Come on, you know that. First nigga tweak, gon' leave in a box. You don't wanna work no job, the last nigga dad tryna punch him a clock. Niggas be dumb as fuck, they think I'ma fight, I'll fuck around, shoot at the rock. Far as rap, I play still in the cop, been in the fucking block. If I get alone, I don't got no shoot, I'ma bounce out the dance the crock. We gotta pick up a little nigga dead. Look at his feet, he was knocked out the stock. Catch him at Walmart, chase him all through the rock. I let off 2 shots, 3 niggas got popped. Bitch, I'm a menace, I can't be stopped. That nigga got hit with a switch and a chop.
Cooling game, bloody copy, murder, murder, man. I might send a couple shots, you know it's murder, murder, man. I'm the 3-phone shawty, I got burners, burners, man. Niggas really done with beef like I'm the fucking burger, man. Talking gangsta shit, but you would never heard of, man. You's a bitch, oh God. 4 whips in a lie. Yeah, I'm stuff in my pocket with all of them knocks. I don't give a fuck about your thought. I'm being a box, she sucking my cock. Yeah.
Not my dad. You always wanna hear something ugly, fucking doodle head, fucking.
I really like to use cash.
I told all my haters bye, told them honey's hello. They like how I play it smooth, say I'm a clever fellow. I got my nigga living lavish, he came from the ghetto. I told my bro to stand tall like he got on stilettos. Stacking up like Legos, I got money now, so bitches acting like they prego. Getting racks like Mello, know I gotta stay on 10, I gotta keep my head on. She mad cause I done fucked a friend, she like you know you dead wrong. Damn, I gotta change my ways. 960 on my neck, remember my chains was fake. Remember back when times were hard, we prayed for better days. But now I'm getting paid. Now I'm bringing home the rats, I'm filling up the safe. Now I made like 30 bands that just throughout the state. I cut off, now she on Instagram, she posting pictures, listening in the raw way. Man, ain't that a shame? She done showed me all the love, but I still did her wrong. Even though I always try my best to do it right. I always end up fucking up, girl, we ain't last long. I swear my bro, they always keep it tucked, yeah, he gon' blast the call. My niggas love it when I tell the plug to go and shit them pee. My bitches love it when I take them home and fuck them to my songs. No count, no hat. Hey, yeah, that's just how it be. Niggas tryna ride my wave, I'm tryna ride the beat. Bad bitch put on my scuba suit, I'm finna dive in deep. Say you got paper, I believe it with my eyes can see. For that money I be fiending, man, I swear I need it. They ain't think that I could do it, but I beat the odds. Biggest ski bitch on the MVP, I think I'm undefeated. Right there. Ski. Yeah, nigga. The biggest ski bitch. I got the level. Ski.
Stomping around in some Burberry boots, sliding a pterodactyl inside a reptile. Sliding some red sandals, blue diamonds melting a red candle. I'm on the TV, a different angle. I'm in the city with evil angels, sitting around the table. Carrots that look like a lifesaver. You getting cut, won't fade 'em. You got the cut white phasers. This like a blunt rotation. It's getting late and the clock just hit. $10,000 jacket and the shit won't fit. I seen the spot and they taking my flick. Had to call up my twin, need to get in his pit. One, snow in the pit. Shit, you number 2, I'm number 1. Everyone pop around when you want. Let me take time to get you one-on-one. You gotta sign, and then it's one and done. And then I took the 5 and did what I want. You gotta play your role just to get what you want. I remember talking about it, now it's Louis Vuitton. Soho told the driver, double park. I can make this shit flip, I'm double sorted. One time, let me pull 4 for the 5. On the west side, this shit cook white like some wine. For the last time, let me put the X in the 1. And the S ain't for sex, and the rest for the slime. And this shit got me high, need time for my mind. This shit starting to pop, need time for my mom. I need time. Stomping around in some Burberry boots, sliding a pterodactyl inside a reptile. Sliding some red sandals, blue diamonds melting a red candle. I'm on the TV, a different angle. I'm in the city with evil angels, sitting around the table. Carrots that look like a lifesaver. You getting cut, won't fade 'em. You got the cut white phasers. This like a blunt rotation. It's getting late and the clock just hit. $10,000 jacket and the shit won't fit. I seen the spot and they taking my flick. Had to call up my twin, need to get in his pick.
different lane to smack the wheel, that's how I feel today. Line ain't got no perks, so where I'm get a pill today. Need a plan B like a bitch just got drilled yesterday. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling off a beam. Cop the pint and it ain't taste right, I still sip the lean. Shots out YG, my doggy dog, he showed me a hockey lean. But I'm still gonna drink the wok like I'm a fucking fiend. Mad black colony and I push the start. I remember I used to walk, sipping purple, not no hawk. I popped a perk, you call it chalk. I just woke up, pop a perk, and I ain't even brush my grippers. Walk outside and put my Saint Laurent shades on. I'm a bipper. I just might pull up. Mad black suburban, all Tesla on them. Felt depressed today, so I just popped the Tesla on them. I might geek, I might.
I got the bag with ball on me. I got the bag with ball on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the bank keep calling me. I got your bag keep calling me. I got the bag with the ball on me. I got the bag with the ball on me. I'm about to keep about to go roll deep. I'm in the streets with this whole damn team. I'm about to feast with the whole damn team. Broke his trap with the pole on him. Broke his trap with the pole on him. Try some shit, we gon' blow on him. Hitting your dick if it's so low key. I got the shirt with the rose on me. I got the shirt with the rose on me. Count out the chips, I'ma get that cheese. Step in the drip when it fit my jeans. I got the bands and the beans on me. I got the bands and the cheese on me. I got the bands and it ain't no green. I got the bands and it's all blue cheese. Big FM with a take on me. I'm in the streets with real OGs. Can't even speak on what they seen. Can't even speak on what they said to me. What they said. I got the bag with ball on me. I got the bag with ball on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the swag with sauce on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. I got the rack stack tall on me. Yeah.
that cover, well, that's all I say. I don't give a fuck how good she look, ain't trusting none of the teams. I got white girls on me, Avril Lavigne. When I smell the smoke, nigga, I turn to gasoline. On the ground like on UGK, but on Supreme. We ain't spoon-fed, nigga, we came up serving fiends. Hit my target every time, it's like I'm shooting a beam. Ryan Bentley president, I give a nigga his wings. The street made me a king. I just blew a check, could've bought a mansion. Ice all white, Merlin Manson. Get it out that mud, started expanding. Seen that boy to Maryland, Steve Francis. You ain't shit until you become a big dog. You ain't shit until you become a big dog. You ain't shit until you become a big dog. You ain't shit until you become a big dog, yeah.
Why don't you trust me?
I don't give a fuck how good she look, ain't trusting none of the teams. I got white girls on me, Avril Lavigne. When I smell the smoke, nigga, I turn to gasoline. On the ground like on UGK, but on Supreme. We ain't spoon-fed, nigga, we came up serving fiends. Hit my target every time, it's like I'm shooting a beam. Ryan Bentley president, I give a nigga his wings. The street made me a king.
I knew we could
Don't give a fuck
trust
how good she look, ain't trusting none of the teams. I got white girls on me, Avril Lavigne. When I smell the smoke, nigga, I turn to gasoline. On the ground like on UGK, but on Supreme. We ain't spoon-fed, nigga, we came up serving fiends. Hit my target every time, it's like I'm shooting a beam. Ryan Bentley president, I give a nigga his wings. The street made me a king.
Dropping no bags, I'm doing my deeds. 500 a beat, you stay on my trail, you get wet as some weeks. 100K for the fee, but it's no guarantee that I'll hop on the beat. You can't tell me no dream, I've been joking finesse since I was a teen. Can't tell me short ever since I was born, been waving like more. Hit straight to the store, I'm ballin' no court, I do it for sports. Been getting it in, scoring on wins, freeing my sins. It don't get deeper than this, he's sending like this, he could get lit. So I say it like this, you can never ever hit this late. You can never ever be this bitch, but certainly you could be my kid. Right my tail, baby, you might trill. Tell my sound, baby, you get skilled. I ain't no flop, baby, you get flipped. Funny like paper, baby, you get real. Running big black truck, got all my windows up. Ain't tryna see no one, I'm tryna blow the speakers up. Ain't tryna be your crush, don't call me when you need someone. They stuck on the bleachers, tell that bitch go be someone. They drilling on me, dropping no bags, I'm doing my deeds. 500 a beat, you stay on my trail, you get wet as some weed. 100K for the fee, but it's no guarantee that I'll hop on the beat. You can't tell me no dream, I've been joking finesse since I was a teen.
try socialize. Me and Tony both, I'm money gon' multiply. I got water like the motherfucking ocean guy. I got water like the motherfucker. I got water like the motherfucker. I got water like the motherfucker. I got water like the motherfucking ocean guy. 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 I got water like the motherfucking. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, pop your motherfucking brakes, man. Got that shit. I got that shut the fuck up on me. Dead type season, On fire, stay on fit, stay on your squid. All that did. Beat it up.
If you ain't shoot AMF, he's a fucking goofy.
I'm Bloodhound, that's the game, bitch, you know that shit. He tryna claim, but he a lame, we don't know that nigga. Just got a brand new watch and chain and it ain't cost me shit. Pop out glizzies to his brain, bitch, we poker shit. 50 shots, he tried to run, but he couldn't duck the switch. He steady tripping, falling over on some clumsy shit. I would've ran inside his home if my gun ain't clicked. I dumped the Drake in front of my home, my mama saw the shit. Steady whooping, but they sliding, shit don't make no sense. Pull on they block, shots fast, then we spin again. Shots fast, one more time in less than 5 minutes. Shit so sad, they don't even wanna claim a nigga. So much hate, I be wishing I could hang a nigga. Put like 4 pipes to your face, we want that chain, nigga. He tried to run, they make it far, cause I was right there with him. When shit go down, I'm who they blame, I never been a victim. If you ain't with us, you against us, bitch, it ain't no middle. Blood in, blood out, that's just how I'm living. If you get snatched, just shut your mouth, we don't condone the snitching. Pay attention, I can show you how to beat the system. I'm Bloodhound, that's the game, bitch, you know that shit. He tryna claim, but he a lame, we don't know that nigga. Just got a brand new watch and chain and it ain't cost me shit. Pop out glitches to his brain, bitch, we poker shit. 50 shots, he tried to run, but he couldn't duck the switch. He steady tripping, falling over on some clumsy shit. I would've ran inside his home if my gun ain't clicked. I dumped the Drake in front of my home, my mama saw the shit. You know. Every time I see a op drop, max swing dope. Every time I see a watch up, pole don't move. Every time you hear shots, know the face on the news. Hell no, I ain't fighting you, so I shoot. Straight tracking like light, kicking shit kung fu. 2024, yeah, this shit new. Took a nigga for a roll in the AP2. Steady merchant on bounce, what he gon' do? Man, his ass all about, he sweet like fruit. Smack his ass with the pot, had to smack the bitch too. Every time we slide, niggas make spot news. Niggas acting like 12, stay giving out clues. I ask for a jury up on your shoes. Give 3 to the face, pop pierce on the truth. 2 hours away, high speed, stay true. On a flight to LA, me and Lil Scone. They say gon' slide, but he still ain't do it. Guns on lock, but you still ain't use. They saying I died, that shit so stupid. Bitch, we got our own killers, we ain't doing no recruit. They knew he was a bitch, he was out when we was hooping. Style by the coast and drive, I was shooting. Niggas ducking that smoke, they know we roof. If it's smoke, let me know we ain't doing no loot. You want a small metal choke, now you gotta go fund. Leave a nigga still for wrapped up like a mummy. All I need is a Glock 19 with a bun. And Marks get shot, he took off, start running. Drake with 2 hands, walk up and start down. Took his ass on the drill, and they blow his gun. We bang, got back, that shit ain't none. 2 die, 1 hit, bitch, that's hand 1. Till like the new watch, treating them like trolls. Tryna track a nigga out like we was playing ball. New walk got hit in his head, it's swollen. Don't walk up on me if you don't know. 24 shots, stick in the Glock, rip cold. Everything I do twice, if you know, you know. Every time I see a op drop, max swing dope. Every time I see a watch up, pole don't move. Every time you hear shots, know the face on the news. Hell no, I ain't fighting you, swing, I shoot. Straight tracking like light, kicking shit kung fu. 2024, yeah, this year new. Took a nigga for a roll in the AP2.
bouncing and flying, her booty bubbling. The thoughts I'm having about her booty be troubling. The way she's zooming and sweating, it got me mumbling. A booga dooga, a wooga wooga, a bubbling.
Broski, I think we got one.
This song is a war cry. 100.3 your face, bitch. You like that? Fuck you.
My bitch is bouncing and flying, she sent me sexy pictures. Sipping lean in the springtime, I pour it out the pitcher. These bum ass niggas be hating, I cropped them out the picture. She called my dick Ray Rice, cause of the way it hit her.
Fucking on her face, I might just break her jaw. If I had a pussy, she would hit it raw. Took her to the garage and told her pick two. All my ops trapped in time, just like Dr. Who.
I'm a rich ass nigga, I don't shop at the mall. I'm a snake ass nigga, I might crawl up a wall. You a bitch ass nigga, you only shop at your mom. I call my bitch pussy Saddam, cause her pussy the bomb.
My bitch is bouncing and flying, her booty bubbling. The thoughts I'm having about her booty be troubling. The way she's zooming and sweating, it got me mumbling. A booga dooga, a wooga wooga, a bubbling. Her legs stopped working, I broke the whole back. Send a bitch home if they're shit in the crack.
She feeding from my dick like I laced it with crack. I just fucked a broke bitch who ain't never seen rags. I be lying to my bitch, she don't know where I'm at. I got bitches that be skinny and bitches that's fat.
I just fucked a fat bitch and she was really fat. Yeah. I make the pussy splish and then I make it splash. If the pussy wanna beef, I'm on the pussy ass. It's been about a minute, need some pussy fast.
The way she bouncing and zooming, it got the pussy musty. I'ma blow the covers off it if the pussy dusty. I'ma stab it from the back if the pussy trust me. If the plug was her pussy, I'd be as big as Custy.
That pussy got me acting like a faggot. I let the pussy dress me up and drag shit.
I let the pussy dress me up like RuPaul. I'm a black man, but she gave me blue balls.
I like that peanut butter pussy, I'm a screwball. I be packing up that pussy like a U-Haul.
I keep it playing with the pussy like an e-sport.
I plug into the pussy USB port.
I just got the pussy wetter than a seahorse.
I just blew the pussy up with some C4.
I told her some more pussy pics, I need to see more.
You ain't never get no pussy, bitches think you corny.
I just fucked a bitch from China, I had that bitch imported.
I think I'm because I'm too important.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all. It's time to put our guns down.
Yeah.
And pick up each other's hands. Peace in the Middle East has to start.
For real.
Now.
For real.
I'm tired of the violence. I'm tired of the bloodshed.
Nuke Radio.
I'm tired of the killing. It's time to come together as brothers.
That's serious.
Hold hands.
Real.
And walk into the future, y'all.
Real.
Put the guns down.
Shit, that's a Danny G beat.
Grab my little phone, get back to my line. Pull out my skirt, put these racks in my hand. Go to my auntie, our package come in. Pull up with your gang, I'll waking your twin. Drawers in the truck, got gunning. Everybody wanna try, plays keep coming. Break up that back end, we can't keep fronting. Flex Cabrio, that ain't your money. Shoot in the sky, nigga gave me a warning. Missed on my play, should've woke up that morning. Nigga work with 12, these nigga informants. Every truck, I ain't missing shit, I be on it. Come to the drug, get these pills if you want it. Niggas ain't no shit, they just act like they on it. I won't say shit, I just study opponent. In as I come, a little boy got a shake back. In as I come, a little twin got a shake back. Drunk on the monsters, I drunk on the 8-pack. Hurry up and leave me, I can't even wake up. Bring out my bag, hold up my bag. Really weird guy, I be splurging my cash. Couldn't call it work, cause my service was bad. When I got that, they was gone, I'm glad. I really think I put that shit on his gas. Sorry, off 2 different phones for that gas. I ain't passing my shit, you know I'm a smash. Nigga here Cyrus, you know we do dash. Gayla twins on my clothes from the past. Know you cut out, boy, you know that bitch bad. Really hit your drip, put a hole in your swag. You walking lit, you got zips in your bag. Come to my hood, we trade zips for some cash. Close my eyes, I'm solar clips, let it pass. How that bitch all the twin steps in that bag. Took out pro man, I put Glock man. Sound like a grenade, it sound like a frag. Draw down the hood, whole hood be sad. Ain't about no man, talk about no cash. Step for your soul, they step on your ass. Get my little Dre, I be quick to book bag. Put on my draw, I need pull out new tab. Blue shit, on fly shit with blue racks.
Said Paul tripping on this one. Nigga too solid. Nigga living like twin. Nigga stepping like twin. I just Michael Jordan, nigga. Headshot. And you just gun his right. You know the plot. 1 foot, we in this spot. Let's go on this move, don't care if it's good or not. So you hear that sauce, phone might get lost. She don't turn me on, still suck me up on soft. We in Miami, the big ass lot. I'm in Texas, but I'm not playing topped off. I'ma hit big dog, just knock him off. Shotgun, bullets, bitty, kill a dog. He jumped out that porch, just treat him like he a frog. I treat all my hoes like my scat pack. I mean, that I dog. His whole gang soft. I'm like, that's not y'all. Take a shower on they block, but they throw the towel. We be in the dark, everybody hours. We see all the odds, everybody hours. I done took so much shit, everybody cowards. Valentine's Day, kill the oppo, give her flowers. On they block, make 15 plays in an hour. Ain't gon' serve you, nigga, give me your money, then leave. Ain't gon' serve you, nigga, give me your money, then leave. You don't wanna kill, just let him grieve. You don't wanna die, just let him breathe. I mean, he dead. I'm having a bad day, I tell this hoe, give me head. You know, a bitch see me popping and she say I'm mad weird. And this geek shit, it got mad gears. Seen a nigga die quicker than I got my ears pierced. I keep rolling this doodle weed, it got me like, oh shit. Look at that car, I'm the one that knows it. Bar for bar, I might switch the flow quick. My brother told me stay dangerous, I'm like, you know it. He wanna fade, cut his fro quick. One foot, we in this spot. Let's go on this move, don't care if it's good or not. So you hear that sauce, phone might get lost. She don't turn me on, still suck me up on soft. We in Miami, the big ass lot. I'm in Texas, but I'm not playing topped off. Said Paul tripping on this one.
Thanks, Simpo.
Nigga, too solid shit. Too solid. Nigga living like twin. Nigga living like twin. We got so many guns, we ready for war. Ready for war. She wanna fuck, I teleport. I get and teleport. My brother in that pen, he got a mega sword. I'm like, what the hell? Boy, you OD bored. Yeah, make him get on the door. What he got, give it to me, want more. I want more. I get gritty with the Smitty. Popeye, black truck in your city. You miss me? You like who it is? Who would it be? I'm just playing, it's me. The way I'm making bands, think I can teach. I just got a chain, throw it in a seat. I like the whole pussy pretty pink.
Pretty pink.
Meat coat.
Meat coat.
For my gun, hide those.
Hide those.
Side pocket, John Wick.
John Wick.
Tail bang out, what about
switch? Yeah.
He crashed out, cause he end up in a ditch. He leaving all my chains, I think I'm rich. Look at how my griddle.
Look at how I wait.
Rabbi, don't make riddles.
Don't make riddles.
Ride the beat.
All right, the beat.
Roller coaster, I'm riding with him.
I'm riding with him.
I don't think he know he died with him.
He died with him.
I don't think he know it was 5 victims.
It was 5 victims.
Gotta stop with all that crime.
Stop with all that crime.
Just stop dropping down.
Stop dropping down.
Never drop the pen.
Never drop that pen.
Matter of fact, keep the penny.
Keep the pen.
Ain't silly. Ain't silly. My bro, Billy.
My bro, Billy.
We got so many guns, we ready for war.
We ready for war.
She wanna fuck, I'll teleport. I get and teleport.
And teleport.
My brother in that pen, he got a mega sword.
Got a mega sword.
I'm like, what the hell? Boy, you OD bored.
Boy, you OD bored.
Yeah, make him get on the door.
Get on the door.
What he got, give it to me.
Give it more.
The Pope is dead.
The throne is vacant.
The responsibility for the conclave falls upon you. We're about to choose the most famous man in the world. Let God's will be done.
You should be careful.
That sounds ominous.
God has given us eyes and ears.
Something has happened. This is a conclave, Aldo. It's not a war.
It is a war.
I think you've had enough secrets.
Conclave, rated PG, only in theaters October 25th.
Two-sided shit. You know, living like twin. Everything got love. Stepping like twin.
Brought that shit the fuck out here.
I don't know how to feel. This shit ain't real. My brother caught a bite and died like I'm real. Be thinking about our memories, that shit give me chills. I shot the fuck out nigga if he asked me to take a pill. I'm really trying to think about what's going on, but I gotta face my fears. I be dropping all this hot shit, like you bless our ears. On ride bikes, gotta grab my gear. I been tired of everybody, I swear. If it's smoke, put it in the air. I'm feeling it. I love to light shit up, Ric Flair. Goddamn, my pants keep sagging. Put on 2 underwears. 6 feet, goddamn, be under there. I been trying not to creep, had to help myself up. I been living wild, but I got bad luck. It been a long day, lift my mask up. Don't even ask no question, you can't ask us. You know I'm with my gang, I won't call back up. What you got? Tell him give it up. I can't trust you, I don't even trust myself. Shoot the stick, make the barrel melt. Bad bitch, to my caramel. Got his eye, they like, what's that smell? They like, what he saying? So I gotta yell. I miss Lil Grave Digger, I'ma pay his bail. Just throwing money, I don't even care. I fuck with you, keep your blick by your belt. I'ma keep it solid, nigga, I swear. I gotta blow, boy, you out of there. I can't say too much. I can't say too much, still gotta talk. He got hit in the leg, still trying to walk. Steph Curry, he got crossed. I got so much money, I can pay the cost.
Hey, go get the other lighter turn. Nigga, too solid shit. Nigga living like twin.
Nigga stepping like twin.
Nigga stepping like twin.
Everything I love.
Round in a Benz. They say I want by tell them spin.
Nigga spin.
Hold up, cut up in that fin. Call my Glock Ben 10. Hold on, wait, that's a Gen 10. They see me going up, they like go big then. Peanut butter, ooh, give me the seed then. Light trigger, tell me to try me like no white nigga. Oh, he's too big, get a scrap like a dyke nigga. Only time I'm drinking Sprite when I pick up red. Chill like a bird, get to the bread. I give him the word, then he sped. I get leaving all my hoes on red. They're like, please get your J. Your G-E-D. I ain't to my computer, but he be seed. EPC duck. Tell the plug, give me a QP. I said QP. Call up at QC. I could have signed to QC. I get on a plane, I don't got no signal. Who you signed to? Nigga sitting it. Nigga know I'm with Jeff. I ain't to my dog. Ben found me on the road. Too solid. Nigga living like twin. It's on everything I love.
You get a dog, then get a 50 ball. She hit the club, then she gon' set up all. You get a brick, then a boat, then he flip it all. Starting to text money, first time in Lenny Small. You go to jail, it's a brawl. We making better like who you call. Bunch me, flip it, hold up, that's an onion. Hood rat trying to suck dick for money. In the hood rat trying to get some money. The rush stab him in the face, trying to car something like a pumpkin. You ready to fuck, she pop out in a bunny. Hit the pool with some vibes, cause it's sunny. He taking every type of pill, turn into a zombie. Put on rap so many bowls, turn into a mummy. He gon' crash out, turn into a dummy. Turn into a dummy. Looking at pictures give me chills. I was just stepping, drag this bitch through the mud. It's a dirty weapon. How many shells on the scene? 37. Hold up. They shot 7. Hold up. I shot 3. Wait. They shot 7. You get a dog, then get a 50 ball. She hit the club, then she gon' set up all. You get a brick, then a boat, then he flip it all. Starting to text money, first time in Lenny Small. You go to jail, it's a brawl. We making better like who you call. Bunch me, flip it, hold up, that's an onion. Hood rat trying to suck dick for money. In the hood rat trying to get some money. The rush stab him in the face, trying to car something like a pumpkin.
battery going, they gotta recharge. I can say what I think, cause they beat hard. Why you ain't what you think, you're a retard. Now I get inside a hotel with key cards. We just woke up your shit, we the geek squad. Had to leave from the truck, had to depart. Long little John, wish I could restart. I used to punch in and tell him to keep parts. I just skipped my little exit on Wiggin. Maybe trick, I used to, you don't get it. When I promote your screen, put it in my black. Niggas think they insane, but they really calm. I might shoot it till it start feeling warm. I done shook up myself, it just sound like bombs. Wanna push up and hang, better push up arm. Pop out black limo, that my uniform. Why you don't sit your ass down, boy, your unicorn? She keep talking about my face, see my unibrow. Get some rats and Zazai gon' cool me down. You can't come and make play, better move around. He got start to get in, now he bullying out. You got that drop, what the fuck you gon' do about? You gon' smell Zai full of laser and you pull it out. Push to the interview, nah, I ain't brain game. The twin city lights in the views, think shit changed. Shit got me coughing, I down, I cough my heart up. Click the little button and hot, I was gon' start up. I know I'm about to shake, I don't drink water. Every time I round my rib cage cramp up. Nigga tryna run out with the play get clamped up. Nigga better not wig out on the stage, better back up. Come by yourself, why you always need back up? Lil' twin dropping shit, I know you got a MacBook. Nigga still tryna trap, just got his pack took.
Your accident. It happens in an instant, but it can change your life forever. We can't change the past, but together, we can make a brighter future. Please, leave the worrying to us. Give us a call and get BJM by your side today.
The Pope is dead. The throne is vacant. We're about to choose the most famous man in the world. Another cardinal has turned up. He was never on our list. He has to be an imposter.
No sane man would want the papacy.
The men who are dangerous are the ones who do want it.
What? Fuck, nigga! Fuck! Fire! 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 Searching and wrestling, I found what I look for. You told her yourself why you asked what you booked for. You want to trip out with artillery, let me get those. I smacked the Zod down the street, got the big nose. Big ass pants you rockin' can't fit those. You wanna hide a lot those, we kick those. Lil' twin got the Drake, the day we switch pose. Nigga tryna post in the chart, we evict those. Zaza and Drake gon' kill me, I mix those. Lord got screens, don't know what to pick those. Twin cat out, I need to free my little bit, bro. Twin did a takedown, got me in lit mode. Put your blick away, don't you wanna keep it? Nigga think I came without filing laser, keep it. Put you on your back, the Glock be shooting freely. Take out your game, tryna take out your species. You at the club, I hit licks on the weekly. That ain't true for real, I already peaked it. Why you curious, George, not Houdini. Ox tagging up, Ox be teaming. Come to my hood with the drugs, we fiending. Blow tryna rush and bag it up, let me see it. Mask in my face, they don't know what he did. You got a blick, you don't use it, let me see it. See you tryna come through the alley, you slid. You quit the bubble coin, ain't know it was this cold. Real trench boy, I be scamming the rich hoes. Ran off, went to the store, ain't switch clothes. Get on that Zai, be easy to switch flows. Try that bitch, I think I'm bad for sick goals. Couldn't take her down cause she fucked my kinfolk. I thought I was trapped, I'm ready to sprint though. This ain't my jacket, got a drink in a big coat. Trinity beats make me jump like a 6-4. Travel to the play, I got that from Big Bro. Bitch, I right now, I can't pop out of lit mode. Public bathroom, roll up Zai. Oh, you got bags in the truck, knock. Right now I'm trying to find a muzzle for my Glock. Bring your twin with you, get your friend out. I don't release hits in my phone, I can't send out. Jump in the crowd, hit your face like your win out. Fish tail the whip, I caught it, I ain't spin out. Too many guns, we have it like we print out. I already know what you been about. Hit a nigga whip, make a fuck nigga spin out.
Tryna press these hoes. That's real shit, nigga. Blaming everybody for your problems. Nigga, we grown. That's real shit, nigga. Main one said he solid. Be the one told. That's real shit, nigga. Getting to the money even if I gotta go on my own. That's real shit. Don't go broke out here tryna press these hoes. That's real shit, nigga. Blaming everybody for your problems. Nigga, we grown. That's real shit, nigga. Main one said he solid. Be the one told. That's real shit, nigga. Getting to the money even if I gotta go on my own. Yeah, that's real shit, nigga. Life ain't always good in the projects. Embiid had to trust my process. Shit turn you to a monster, Loch Ness. Bullets flying unidentified objects. I can still smell a piss in the hallways. Gotta keep you a blick on you always. Coming up, mama got us through the hard days. I was trying to get $1 for the arcade. Where you think we start selling in the parquet? Where you think we start begging the hard way? Traumatized so we pop these beans. Crack these seals and we dropping the lean. Real shit, it's too many niggas acting like bitches. You gotta pay attention right now. No love being shown in the trenches. Pipe down before we get you wiped down like the dishes. Juice man, you know I'm the pill in the weed in the shroom in the motherfucking juice man. Money got wingspan. Keep a lot of racks on me cause a bitch tryna pretend. Counting up both hands. I'm just focused on the money.
Still stuffing my cone full of old man. Don't go broke out here trying to press these hoes. That's real shit, nigga. Blaming everybody for your problems. Nigga, we grown. That's real shit, nigga. Main one said he solid. Be the one told. That's real shit, nigga. Getting to the money even if I gotta go on my own. That's real shit. Don't go broke out here trying to press these hoes. That's real shit, nigga. Blaming everybody for your problems. Nigga, we grown. That's real shit, nigga. Main one said he solid. Be the one told. That's real shit, nigga. Getting to the money even if I gotta go on my own. That's real shit, nigga.
I'ma tell a nigga what it is. I'ma put him in a big blunt, then smoke it. Tell a nigga why you really mad. You ain't make it out cause you ain't put it in focus. I'ma put a nigga in the jam. Free my nigga A-Dog and Z-Hocus. Red Dead ride through town. And I don't wanna change, little bitch, I'm hopeless. Red bottom, same color, baboon ass. Getting to the money, check, debit, or cash. Had a bad bitch, but I knew it wouldn't last. Get the seatbelt, bitch, I'm finna go fast. At the tune shop when my niggas doing math. Torque gon' hit soon as I hit gas. Niggas never had new drive-out tags. Bitch so fine, I can't even stay mad. Up late watching no Martin. 300 deep, bitch, thought it was Spartans. Got a war, nigga, I'm sparking. Put a nigga on the TL for a bargain. Nigga, this felony arson. 2 guns up, this Kenny and Carvin. You don't really got it, you starving. You don't wanna get a nigga like me starving.
Don't go broke out here trying to press these hoes.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash brown.
me a 10 up in my pocket, watch them grow bigger. You need that.
In a world controlled by gas, there's only one way out.
The Skill Power Core 40 yard equipment. Its advanced lithium battery technology is just as powerful as gas.
I'm finna kill a nigga. The money get into my head.
Where the tiki bag go, y'all? Oh, it's right here.
Every time they see me, I be smoking dope. Hey. Every time they see me, I be smoking dope. It's just plastic for my wrist to be anemic. It's just plastic for my neck to be anemic. I don't want no stupid bitch next to me. God going stupid, he bless me. I'm going through it, she caress me. What's up is we gon' do it, bet let's get into it. Can I go first base, second base, third base, all this wordplay I'm on. Ain't no work, still can't check. Ain't no verse, ain't no hood, just my life. Cool on the thigh, bitch, I'm alright. Still on that block, and I can't ball like. I just wanna tell you how I feel all night. Take it, pay bills all night. Blessing all these little niggas like I'm all mine. Had up my chest so they know I'm on. I can't pick my phone up, another line pulled up, another nigga in my way, another nigga showed up. Checking on them, no they ain't, they betting on the kid. I smoke my dog and pop my shit, my family watching me. Smoking dope, family watching me. Every time they see me, I be smoking dope. Hey. Every time they see me, I be smoking dope. It's just plastic for my wrist to be anemic. It's just plastic for my neck to be anemic. I don't want no stupid bitch next to me. God going stupid, bless me.
Like, this is my real life.
gone. Did somebody steal them or did I steal some? Did I pop a lot of pills? I'm a real one. Nigga, I'm a real one. I really had a pill run. Walk up on a nigga in the club, steal on him. Soon as he square up, whip out steel on him. Gone with that tough shit, you wanna get killed on. Auntie want 12 for the pills, but I still want them. Nigga, I been drinking mud 10 years straight. My nigga got a net, so I'm thinking 10 years straight. Don't compare me to them scamming niggas, I got real. Nigga, I can go to sleep for 2 weeks and be still straight. I'm a hot nigga, I need to cool down. Out of town, asking random niggas, this some food round. My bitch got a 10 mil, I had my boo poppy. Button on the side of the Drake, this a new chop. Bustin' Glocky in that fin, niggas thought we had 2 chops. I used to get act every day, I had 2 docs. I don't know where your bitch at, ask Dr. Seuss prize. Bouncer ain't wanna let me in the club, now I'm at Truth Boxing. If the nigga knock me out, I'm having scoop popping. Drop head, vet, in a cat, I got 2 options. Actually, Range Rover in the Lade, I got a few options. Real pay, put it in the bank, what is shoe box? 24 pints of Walkhart, we got 2 boxes. Bitch gave me sloppy head in the car, I need some new boxes. If I drink a pint in 1 pop, I'm with Lou probably. I'm with double drinking lean straight. So much drink, we could drink a pint a day for a week straight. Really, we could do it for 2 months, we on week 8. Oh shit, my granny just called me, that's a cheap date. Soon as I got to Cali, niggas greeting me with free drink. Bitch was bad, but I had to cut her off cause her feet stank. Then I looked in her bed and she had pee stain. 9 months ago ain't had shit and I got 3 chains. 6 shooters with me, nigga, bullets coming from each way. So many shooters with me, niggas start busting, almost hit each other. I don't even want blue hunters, I'm a crip forever. Hold a walk, but this deuce of red I got, I'ma drink it separate. 30 shots in the Gen 5, you could keep 11. I ain't never fucked a bitch, we just sleep together. I get tired of a hoe if we spend a whole week together. You got the plug and I can sell drugs, so we need each 48 shots, busting 2 Glock 23s together.
I love Connecticut and I love this job. My job is to not just go to Washington and argue. My job is to try to bring people together. I want people to understand that I'm willing to do exceptional things to do the job right.
Ghetto bullshit. I just run up on. Hey, gallery, what the fuck y'all got? I just bought a pint of walk. I'm finna drink it all. It's gonna be a hard time for a nigga that think I'm soft. Stop calling it re-up, bro. You really just need a ball. Fuck the Gucci store. Tell Somerset I'ma need the more. Walking out with white sticks on. I leave. I done sold rap crack, promethazine with codeine and dog. Hit a nigga up close with the Glock. I gotta clean it off. Bitch sucked my whole dick and tried to eat my dog. Model a bitch house off these perks like she don't need war. Punch a nigga in his face, I broke his jaw, he lost teeth. I know that new season Gucci in. If Peter called me. The way I pitched the ball, you would think Derek Jeter taught me. Take a bath in alcohol to keep mosquitoes off. Get the nigga dough with alcohol. He got a clean ball. Yeah, I'ma sanitize it. Them is not VVS's, let me magnify it. Whoop the nigga ass at his funeral, he in his casket fight. Stop talking about a brick and saw if you a basket fighter. Beat a nigga ass with a suit on, I'm a fancy fighter. I got so much Scooby-Doo, I know Shaggy probably. Damn, I'm talking brown dog, nigga told him we ain't seen his ass, he a groundhog. Paranoid, see my shadow when I let the 4 pound off. I got so much water on my neck, I can drown y'all. I need a brick of dog, how much a Greyhound cost? The bus ain't drop me off, I just dropped the Greyhound off. Nigga left his weed house and took an 8 pound loss. Trigger happy every time I shoot, I let 100 rounds off. Close to $1 million, I don't even wanna be around y'all. Somebody call up though, I need some real cherry. I ain't gonna lie, if I was a little E, I would've killed Mary. I drink lean cause it tastes good, it make me feel good. Nowadays it's all Gucci, I ain't wearing Tommy Hilfiger. I got 100 racks now, I ain't a little nigga. He my dog, but he ain't trying to make no money, I can't deal with him. I ain't going back and forth, I'll kill it. I ain't changed, she was there when I was broke, so I'm still with her. 4-matic 650 Benz, drive up a hill in. He thought she was sweet till we caught his ass banana pills. Actions speak louder than words, we gon' know if you a real nigga. Hey, and you a fake dude, Gen 5 Glock 19, I got a K2. I got off, mixed this pound with a half a pound of K2. I don't gang bang, but I be drinking red and I make blue. How the fuck you gon' run 100K up in some fake shit? I got down on Ranisha, sold her 500 fake blues. If you ain't never caught a body, I hate. Hold so much lean in this grapefruit, it look like a grape juice.
Circle like Kit Kat does. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I just chat to the G-Shit, I take a shit at the shop, take a that in my house. They ask that Yeah, we drippin'. It's syrup, that's how no trippin'. Sippin' on syrup all day. Could hold it in no pussy. It'll put everything on the line. On the kid, I ain't no missing. When you got a lot of money coming in, then you better start to be tippin'. Yeah, how they does it. Stuck in the business fields, because I love it. 45 fingers in the nigga off who does it. Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna say they said I won't touch it. Think of a shot, little brick, keep that like buckets. Snap in the face of my circle like Kit Kat does it. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chat out the DC, if I take a straight out the shot, take it back to my house. They answer the hell I make money, I couldn't even tell them, cause I don't know how. Turn at the beat till it blazes, yeah, turn at the beat till it down. With 2 balls on, couldn't say that shit so perk that, yeah, on the cover. You big dog, yeah, you a mouse. Can't even rock with it, you not a boss.
If you lost in the sauce, you better figure out. Pull up on the bitch, I'm in her walls, but I ain't in her house. She ain't sucking dick, David Beckham, I'ma kick her out. She ain't sucking dick, why she here then? If it ain't the one to bust shit, I don't fear men. Sipping waffle gang, you drinking beer with your weird friends. Said that I ain't talking, well, you must ain't got no ears then. Boy, is you dead? Think you ballin', but you playing both sides. Boy, is you there? Shooter came through hitting everything like damn, boy, is you stud? Remember looking in that mirror like shit, boy, is you next? I'm just playing up. They knew I had it from the jump, I'm just saying up. This little bitch, she need a Oscar, how she playing roll. Turnpiking with my driver, make her pay the toll. Can't put you on this one shit, but I'm making up. City got some lines of yellow like you finna paint the road. Was you born in Gotham City? You be, man, you be saving her. I cannot really relate, I be saving pros. You ain't part of the militia, then you ain't my bro. You ain't trying to bop it while I whip it, then you ain't my hoe. Bitch, put your head down. Trying to go to sleep, she trying to go with 10th round. Used to be the man, heard he fucking with the help now. Shopping with a 60 on me, dinner toward the shelf down. Back in high school, the hoes did my test for me. If you let me get the new Nike tech for me. What's your bank? If you let me drop this check for me. Since you let me put your loyalty to test for me. For a time, I've been everywhere. I ain't skip a flight to the top, I took every stair. If he played with us there, he get buried there. On the other side of Greenfield, this ain't Gary Ware. It's that hunch work. Pushing in the booth, but I go back to that punch work. Where I'm from, when it get like that, better up first. Shit, or you can say your last word. You in one way, I don't know, watch the cap run. I know your ass tired working 9 to 9. $4,000 pint with a bitch who's fine as wine. I don't really give a fuck, guess what, the time is mine. Hood Brody on the move, won't say a thing, he like a mine. Protect baby, trying it all costs. Shit, that's what the fans say. Hanging off a cliff, one-handed wouldn't fall off. Shit, where I'm in at, I don't owe nobody. I done did some shit that I ain't told nobody. Walking past my old hoe, don't know nobody. Why you got a stick, ain't finna blow nobody. Why you got a stick, you ain't finna yeah. 3 red, 2 10s, feeling dead. Shit be getting active, you a chillin' stead. When I step with my brothers, we ain't finna build a bed. I am not Will Ferrell. Why you toting BB guns, I'm not real barrels. In a dirty game, my hands not real sterile. You was the good kid. It's been up and stuck since the day I found the good bin.
How the fuck we got to where we started? This love don't feel how I felt when we started. How the fuck we got to where we started? This love don't feel how I felt when we started. This love don't feel how I felt when we started. Got me thinking so deep, I'm in my conscience. Got me doing these drugs that help me balance. I ain't tryna blame you, but this shit a challenge. I live my life like a kid with allowance. My life so fast, I need me a down bitch. Anarchy tatted under my armpit. Don't make me start a fucking riot. Sometimes this shit gets so exciting. We ride around, we started riots. We robbed the bank cause we want profit. We took our shit and kept it silent. We took that route cause we about it. Say you catching them bodies, I highly doubt it. My boy shot at them niggas and he rolling off my lead. We fucked at they kickbacks, fucked at they parties. I jump out the rope, I feel like Jeff Hardy. Got tears on my sleeve like Ed Hardy. I'm smoking that weed just like a Marley. One shot and it bleed, please don't bother me. How the fuck we got to where we started? The love don't feel the same should've known this shit was not real when it started. Yeah, everybody fake this shit retarded. My back to the wall, my back to the wall. Can't fuck with these dirty little hoes, these bitches be hurting me up. Can't put my trust in no hoe, hell no, little bro. I passed that bitch to my boy, like he little bro. I took the pill on my side, it ride like a boat. I done took off with them heels, and I stuck to the code.
Blue Def is America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid brand. Each batch is guaranteed pure to help you avoid costly repairs. Demand the best with Blue Def and Blue Def Platinum. Put trust in your truck.
Everything that we do is untraceable. Thinking gangster, that nigga's erasable. This bitch listening to too much Beyonce. She really thinks she irreplaceable. Two chopsticks and they sit in symmetrical. I put a ring on my niggas, no marriage. It's more so like we winning every year Super Bowl. From broke to an Emmy was epic. Next year my investments was ethical. They off price man and walk like it's medical. Said he put up with Ronce, it was Reginald. This withdraw from the bank, it was regional. I might rap on my whips for the seasonal. In my safety, they see it's an igloo. I mean igloo, I took it to Noble. Hit your hood and ain't nobody know you. I'm a mogul, I will not approach you. My backyard got jet skis in Atlanta. How you do it? I'm rich and they knew it. High poet, it's 6 in the spanner. Lady dancer, we fuck at the manor. With no manners, she wanna be slutted. In my eyes, she told me I'm handsome. Beat that shit from the back, paid the ransom. Walk around with the cannon like Samson. I can't speak on that here, call the Samsung. Who did what? Now nobody seen them. Who won what? Pop out with a green gun. I pop out every time with a mean one. I pop out every time and sling some. I imported my bitch to the better here. I got 53,000 in every year. Slap, go. I ain't fucking with buddy, they broken there. I ain't showing my gun unless it's smoking here. In a room full of niggas, but trust me, dog, it's still a bitch in here. It's in the atmosphere. I can tell they want boat on the platter. When I leave it, they start up the chatter. Got my dick in these white bitch mouths, come here, Black Lives Matter. I'm really with full of it. Move out the way, so this bitch gotta Uber me. I can't remember her name, so she stuck me. 55 pills, we can stuff in the Subaru. Double my number, please. I got a jig and no jigs, I'm done. Walking this bitch with the rocket, I'm stuck. Stocking off watches in case it go out. Running up, don't give a fuck by the clock. Betty go platinum, he acting his ass. I promise I bet he do, I don't doubt. I give a fuck if I'm still on my route. If he says something to me, then I'm wiping him.
I do so much money when I leave these bitches follow me. He got 10,000 to his name, that nigga falling up. I got brand new clothes on when I'm shopping, I'm a grown boy. Put that button on him, now it's a body cover, defrost. I told her I love her while I was fucking, I was lean talking. I don't like to press hoes, all my bitches teed up. Anytime I walk by, smell money when the breeze up. Ever since I got rich, hoes do it when I act rough.
Ever since I got rich, bad hoes do it when I see something. We ain't tryna fuck us on the spot, you can't sleep here. We been getting money, we before PSP handhelds. I feel like you gotta catch a bottle to get your rank up. China Manziel, I done touched down to cause hell. I'm pushing good D on my bitch, nickname me Pat Bell. I'm pushing pills all in the ass, I'm pulling her hell. If he ain't trying to kill him, I go kill him myself.
No, they ain't give me none, I went and got it myself. I hit a little bitch once to put her back on the shelf. My bro keep pushing past, that nigga breaking the scale. Bro got the blicky in the party, niggas can't even tell. I saw my little bitch heaven sent, but she be giving me hell. If you ain't talking about no money, nigga, don't hear my cell. My nigga make shit disappear, think he casting a spell. I swear these niggas be my sons, don't make me take out my bill.
Yeah, she be gassed up since she got that call, she think she her. I just popped the G6, bitch, I'm tweaking, turn me up. When I'm cheating and she leaving, I can't miss a loss. On your pee, don't let it bleed, bitch, put it in your mouth.
Yeah, my bitch done get bitches in my life, so that'll fuck. Oh, you wanna fuck that bad, then book the flight yourself. Brother took so long, we bouncing back, I put him on the shelf. I done spent so much on foreign clothes, I'm dinner speaking French. Girlie ass got good brain, man, send this girl to yeah. Cover on my shoulder, man, he talking me to death. It's like 25 rats gone, that's how my day was spent. Even though I got 1,000 hoes, she still ain't on her man. Niggas think I signed a deal with Nike, I always keep a check. I'm in here freezing, nigga, I'm so icy to look at my neck. I know this little bitch went to college, I can tell you by her head. Man, why these niggas sleeping on us, tell them get up out the bed. So many hoes, I feel like Santa, I might pull up on a sled. Niggas always run their mouth, but they ain't never talking bread. It's the call game, I'm just warming up. Shorts 1-on-1, still one and done. My young niggas slice the shit like it's Pizza Hut. I got her rushing out the house, I just beat one. Break the pill with me, split the bean with me, geek up. Rich junkie boy, take his in, I'm a sleeper. Said the biggest dream was giving head on the tour, but like the bitch trying to get up on me, but I brought her. Ass tramp, man, I spend the deal just on flare pin. She ain't know the seats give you hugs in them big bins. All my bitches got her on the bins, on full strippers. Tellin' ass nigga, I'm glad I ain't do no crime with you. This Cali pack, but the seal smell the time different. Ain't no internet, beefing in me, boy, we drop niggas. The last skit we did, I didn't dodge, y'all the dime on it. Still had this shit to this day, cause it's Fox for
yeah. Gotta run into my house after you beat up. I register still order hits like I'm Pizza Hut. He banging clip, but he throw bees in that billy truck. You niggas bragging about them hoes we already fucked. Make sure that bad man die. Tell I'm on the move, just move your jaws to the side. You can tell I'm leaning, I put fours in the paint. I bought her a flight, she think I'm changing her life. She didn't know the big body Benz was gon' hug her. I can speak to nothing, I be fucking in the public. Uncle old head, he rap bricks like a mummy. Won't kill his whole gang, 10 niggas cost 100.
Niggas on the mic talking money, but ain't having nothing. When she see these bands in my pocket, boy, I know she fuck. All you hear is, that's a rocket, better get a ducky. Think I play for Tampa Bay, I be getting bucks. Get your bitch, she keep blowing on my phone. All the bees and the rob and them bros got like 4 now. Nigga showing 10, I can make that shit a note. She want me to buy a bag, man, you must've lost your whole much. I got up on the grind, got them bands, and I put it up. Them niggas spinning bands on a hoe, but ain't even mad. Niggas acting bad on the ground, but ain't even time. I'm feeling like I'm baby, I got all 4 pockets stuffed. I got 4 pockets full, nigga feel like baby. Porsche Island shit, biggest ski, nigga wavy nade. Nigga brought his bitch to my show, then I hit his lady. Nigga say he wanna book the show, tell the nigga pay me.
You can play Keno or buy tickets for your favorite draw games online anywhere.
She could ride my face, I don't want nothing in return. Her body counting who she fuck ain't never my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house. Yeah. She could ride my face, I don't want nothing in return. Except for some her time and all her love, that's my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house and turn it to a y'all. If you don't know my grandma name, then we ain't really dogs, bitch. I shook your hand, I don't respect, don't call me king. I'm not your twin, I'm not your brother, we just met. See, I no purchase, no Birkin. Got hobbies, got purpose, got thumpers, I'm perfect. Yeah, Kelly Green wagon look better when the gloom out. Canary shine brighter in the dark, I bought the moon out. The plane fly better when it's just me and the pilot. Tuition for the mileage. And he gold, he cast bras like radio. Shit your lady knows, it's young T like baby clothes. And I got that pop, and I got good dick. Guap low, dick long, plus I look good, bitch. She could ride my face, I don't want nothing in return. Because if she get off, then I get off, that's my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house and turn it to a yard. If you don't know my grandma name, then we ain't real dogs. Bitch, that's a lot of motherfucking necklace. 5, 6, 7 is a figure for a set list. Ring, 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 bitch, pick up the phone. I don't care if y'all together, I would tell down the home. Shit, I shimmy through Perry and back a phantom of the threads. The driver's seat of the Enzo could barely fit my leg. And Virgil, my chaperone, he look out from overhead. Not sure what you overheard, but it's probably what I said, bitch. I'm out here living, y'all on the feed. My girl look like Zazie Beats and Khalees. I pull up in the what the fuck is that, dawg? It's Mr. Peculiar, that's who I be, Niggas telling women how they body's supposed to be, but never take advice from any nigga with a lean gut. Keep your chair rocking and my 2 cents in your pocket. Your only option, I don't play no motherfucking game.
Young nigga talk your shit, young nigga pop your shit, young nigga talk your shit, young nigga talk your shit, young nigga talk your shit, young nigga pop your shit, young nigga pop your shit, young nigga pop it. Young nigga hella lit, bitch, young nigga wanna marry me. Young nigga sexy lit, Holland Porsche pain on it. Young nigga get some wet ass head, this bitch brainstorm. Young nigga dinner, Jiffy Lube, high drag on it. Hold up, run that young nigga back, young nigga said something. Get that young nigga spade, young nigga outfit, 4 grand on it. Young nigga ride the track, but it's a strike, switch the VIN on it. Young nigga get I love you text from bitch, but they some thin line. Young nigga pee like pin line. Young nigga, I got pinstripe. Young nigga got too much pride, he don't put no leg work. Young nigga, I'm big bro now, lil' bros make my head hurt. I'm young nigga, I fuck first, she wanna go on a date first. Young nigga, I got shit. Young nigga talk your shit. Young nigga talk your shit. Young nigga pop 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 your shit. All my young niggas got switches, they don't rap, they drill shit. She wanna prove she down this bitch, she top me, no tension. I got your back for like that's twin shit, no friendship. I got some money so damn old, I built the pyramids. They rolling my denim like Peter Bread, that's dick shit. She wanna see me so bad, fly overseas on spirit. Young nigga from first class line saying I play for business. Young nigga on lease up and might see it when he busy. No care, young nigga talk your shit. 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 Nigga pop your shit. Young nigga pop your shit. Nigga pop your shit. Young nigga pop your shit. This young nigga think he's chicken man, sippin' poppin' Chris. This young nigga really goes stats, don't need freshmen. I can't lie, I called a hit, them boys kill the president. That young nigga pray hard at night, somehow I just can't catch his ass. Sometimes I think to myself, these hoes so messy, I don't know why I text them. Sometimes I look in the mirror, say you so dope, boy, you need your cocktail stack. Just throw out yourself if you can, relax, don't have a heart attack. Right now, fresh like peppermint, this outfit that can help you breath. I need to lay off drugs a bit, see walk hard here wearing bit. Spend so much on foreign club, think I'm having America dead. Young nigga pop your shit, young nigga talk your shit, young nigga talk your shit, young nigga talk your shit.
Hello, Moto.
Free radicals are everywhere. Protect yourself against them with Palm.
I got a lighter, I like with the stove. Try house old, the truck got mold. Scrap for a burner, I think I got gold. Stuff the rest inside my drawer, it won't fold. Keep buying drip, I done fucked up that low. Stick this bitch up, get you slapped with that pole. Serve some grams, I won't mix up no bowls. Off-white drip, spit some rats on my toes. Know you cat out, say that cat for these hoes. Smoke too much, I think it bad for my soul. Rush me in the spot, they attacking my clothes. Pay out the J, he just scratch for the bros. Stack my little money, I can't wait to get froze. Dispute the B&B, the payment froze. Check out my drug, I got A-list clothes. Check out my drug, I got A-list clothes. Catch your boys out, I might aim for your nose. Come to my block like you pain, get exposed. Smell as I ain't gotta know what I chose. Let me find out you the one cuffing the hoes. Let me find out you ain't cuffing these hoes. Can't get your 5 back, your gun got sold. Lil' twin throw, he ain't got no gold. 3 different kills, he got 3 different souls. Anywhere I go, I'm a fuck, I got hoes. Stay on that outside, you already chose. Stay on that outlaw, you already chose. We pushing up, we got to drop for some hoes. Get down that door, I won't knock on no doors. Every day, it ain't no drop, I got lows. See your body, leave stand on your clothes. Hit for some shit, I don't think nobody knows. Keep this shit solid, don't switch on no code. Hop out somewhere else, I take me a scroll. Shoot your way down, so you better not try troll. Lil' twin walk down and grab it, he bold. Old head think he a savage, he old. 3-point range, my shooter done scold. Finna pop, I got this move for some hoes. Lost to it once, I ain't losing no more. What this shit, one time, I don't use it no more. Struck me in the dice, I ain't losing no more. She told me she was rich, I'm using it, ho. Oh, that gun, you don't use it no more. You better not copy your music no more.
Shorty wanna buy what cheese. Shorty sexy like margarita. And she look like a eater. I'm off the perky gig. Shorty wanna buy what cheese. Shorty sexy like margarita. And she look like a eater. I'm off the perky gig. Wait, wait, oh wait, oh, oh.
Fishbowl, set shots, spent blocks in the back. Earthquakes is in the cracks. All my niggas in it at. Send it out, we send it back. All facts, no cap. Put my hat to the back. 100,000 in the back. Look, $11 an hour ain't enough to live. So I'ma go in every store and I'ma strike the shit. They tryna lock a nigga up and I'm like, fuck a bit. Cause either way, mommy still gon' love a kid. I just took 20 from the city, they like, who is you? A lot of niggas talking shit that they don't really do. I'm about to turn my Air Force Ones into a Gucci shoe. I'm about to turn my Timberlands into a Yeezy. My president black, bandana is blue. Got me tripping, got me kissing like I came out the pool. I'm so exotic like I came out the soup. But I shot out the pool. I got a scope with a clear eye view.
She like margarita. And she look like a eater. I'm off the perky gig. Shorty wanna buy what cheese. Shorty said she like margarita. And she look like a eater. I'm off the perky gig. Wait, wait.
You like, damn, we don't fuck women no more. Damn, I don't wanna fuck no more. Bitch ain't no calling my phone. Hell no slime, I don't wanna come push up. Late night, 12 o'clock. She say slime, I wanna run it up. I say bitch gonna suck these nuts. Yeah, you the whole wanna summer us. Yeah, you did. All the whole wanna summer kids. King that slime, I'll get down. Beat the whole from the back, bitch. Backwood, bitch, yeah, back in the back. In the club, yeah, turned up. MJ got a couple back ends. Nigga wanna hit, come a rack in. Still hang nigga from back then. It don't matter, nigga ain't gon' change. My money running up right now. Your bitch wanna fuck right now. Lame man, nigga run it up right now. All these goddamn bucks right now. I got big buck, big shotgun, nigga, big buck. Side for the nigga up like what the fuck? Yeah, if you wanna fuck, you didn't have a
nothing come through. What you gon' do when your bitch wanna come through? What you gon' do when the money come through? See what the money make a bitch gon' do. Yeah, y'all some hating ass nigga. Yeah, y'all some lame ass nigga. Shade ass, pink ass, lame ass nigga. I fuck on your hoe. Damn, lame ass nigga didn't know. Damn. Anyway. Anyway. Damn, you don't fuck with me no more. Damn, I don't wanna fuck no more. Bitch ain't no calling my phone. Hell no slime, don't wanna come push up. Late night, 12 o'clock. She say slime, I wanna ride your knock. I say bitch gonna suck these nuts. Hell yeah, you hoe wanna summer rocks. Yeah, you did. All these hoes wanna summer kids. That slime ball get in. Beat the hoe from the back, big in. Backwood, bitch, yeah, back in. In the club, yeah, turned up. J got a couple back ends. Nigga wanna hit, come my racks in. Still hang nigga from back then. Back to the baby, yeah. The street, yeah, they pay me. Fuck on your hoe, your old lady, yeah. Skeeting on the help of baby, yeah. In the kitchen whipping babies, yeah. Slide selling all the babies, yeah. Crack fiends going crazy, crazy. I'm a real street nigga, East Atlanta, but I'm born in gravy, yeah. Nigga be hand fugazi, yeah. Chopper go slim shady, yeah. I been selling slim shady, yeah. Your hoe wanna suck my babies, yeah. And I like that shit, yeah. That's a right little bitch, that's a right little bitch, yeah. That's a right little bitch, yeah, that's a right little bitch. And I know y'all niggas on low. And I know y'all niggas on low. And I know y'all pockets ain't swole. And I know y'all pockets ain't swole. And I know y'all mad, y'all hit on big bad. Yeah, I know y'all niggas still hit on big bad. Good big bad, yeah, he got big bad.
Yeah, you came back and you failed. Second place gave me my face on later. Deep pockets like the gun like a Chanel. Fat wallet, little bitch, she know I got hair. I'm back, give it to bitch Chanel. I'm crimson hearts, baby, I'm from here. Sunset, I was simply for there. I'm from Mali, that two-tone pill. Rich nigga with all these fucking girls. He next, I put on my mirror. She's next, I tell her she my girl. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? You like that? Oh, you like that? Yeah. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh. Put him on the news, 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 put him on the news. 2024 music.
Put him on the loose, son. I'm evil like Lucy, son. A whole lot of bitches be hating on me cause I got all the money. Had a fall back with my last bitch cause she was just playing with my little time. I'm traveling the world at the pump, bringing the praise straight to my son. Shawty, you gotta be canceled, you make me feel some type way. You know I can't be canceled cause you feel some type way. Running the leg, running the leg. I'ma keep killing these hoes, I'm fucking on my man. You got my girl like a brain, sipping rounds on me. Once the hope in my braids, then I go hungry. I'm cooking up like my 10 bitches on me. I told her the blood don't fit, I'm feeling like OJ. Goes in my pocket, and I leave with OJ. 2 folks in the sack, got me feeling like Kobe. RP. Not my boy, that shit, don't try shit. Welcome to the party, bitch, we all nonsense. How you like that? Where's that guap? How you like that? How you like that? Put him on the news, son. Put him on the news, huh? Put him on the news, son. Whoa. Put him on the news, huh? Put him on the news, son. Whoa. Put him on the news, huh? Put him on the news, son. Whoa. Put him on the news, huh? Put him on the news, son. Put him on the news, guy. Put him on the news, huh? Put him on the news, huh? Put him in there, huh?
Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here. At long last, marketing is back on the table. We've gone a whole month without any of this stuff, any new trailers, any new blog posts, any new teasers, any new Snapchat stories, any new secret websites, any new weird codes being on my roof. Wait, that never happened, did it? Or maybe it did. Can't remember. Either way, I'm really excited today to jump into us finally getting some marketing again. They've decided that, yeah, they do actually need to sell some copies of this game, and so they've released the trailer for us all. So we're gonna give that a quick watch here and see what we all think. Okay, I'm just happy to be here. You know, I'm just happy to be here. All right, it's enough faffing around. Black Ops.
The Cold War is over.
Okay, you know what's crazy? Before we go any further, I'm pretty confident that this shot that we've just seen, I think, this is crazy, but there was a leaked series of cutscenes that came out, I don't know, like 4 months ago or something, from a PS4 build, I think, version of Black Ops 6 that was for some reason already out there, and the entire campaign leaked, and the wild thing is I purposefully did not watch it because I didn't want it spoiled, but I clicked into it to just be like, there's no way this is legit, right? And I feel like I recognize what I'm seeing on screen right now. That is wild. The fact that, like, that long ago, I already saw...
is over.
Like, that shot with him turning his head, I'm pretty sure I've already seen... That's bonkers, man. October 25th. It feels so far away. Ooh.
My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind.
Okay, yep.
Something that'll scare the hell out of
Bill Clinton. Scared.
With the YouTube Music app, you can blend up to 30 artists into one big custom radio station, which means now your thumb is basically a tiny little DJ. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
The hell out of you with Bill Clinton, absolutely.
Forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many...
Wait, it has... Interesting. An amended design of a die. Where have I seen that before? Huh, that's very interesting. I'm also really interested in... This is crazy. Now that I've been flying a jet this month, I feel like this scene is going to hit so different for me.
Forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
Do it.
Station's weapon free. It's a biological weapon.
Boom.
And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
Isn't that...
Excuse me? There's a zombie in it? There's a...
That's your friend?
The nature of our enemy is unclear now. We're not alone.
They would kill each one of you given the open shot.
Time we had a chat.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Put this in Saddam's hands too?
What is that? What is that? Bro.
As possible.
Do it.
Station's weapon free. It's a biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
It's just after this. All right, frame by frame, let's analyze this very carefully. Because that looked like zombies. But this is the campaign. So what are they doing putting zombies in the campaign? Bro, it is a zombie. I'm sorry, what? That is 100% a zombie. Bro, its mouth looks so grim. That's like actually terrifying, the way its mouth is lit there. Bro, what is that? I'm sorry, now I have to rewatch this whole thing and look for more zombies references? Like, are they saying that this biological weapon that they're putting in Hussein's hands Are they saying that that is somehow Nova 6 or something?
As possible.
Do it.
All stations, weapons free.
It's a biological weapon.
Like, are they... You know... Oh, this is weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. This area looks really similar to me to what I played on Terminus. It's not the same. It's definitely not the same. But the aesthetic of Terminus, with that central area where there are those zombies that break out of those glass tubes, kind of feels kind of similar to this. And I've just noticed also, look at this stuff here. What is this? This like snaky stuff on the sides. In fact, this whole shot, it has like, it's like a virus is closing in on the whole shot, which is so weird because you would never notice that normally. But on closer inspection, there's something really sus happening here. Like, those aren't just cables, right? What have I just stumbled on that I was not meant to stumble on? What is that? Why is it like overgrown in that way?
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
It's just giving more zombies energy, dude. I'm sorry, we have to actually go back now. Because this reframes the entire trailer could be more zombies vibes than I ever would have seen coming. Like, this looks pretty normal. That's fine. Let's just check what the name of the operation is, maybe, if we can. No idea. Absolutely no idea.
War is over.
Gorbachev, yeah. Cold War's coming to an end. Yeah, cool. Bush and Gorbachev meeting in DC. Like, I'm wondering now, like, should I be looking... I mean, there's interesting text there, but look, there is some stuff in the like VHS transition that they've done here. So this is in French. Heterosexual approach. I don't know what that's referring to necessarily. Technology arse. Wait, what have we found here, bro? Avalon. Isn't Avalon the name of like a new Warzone map coming next year or something? But that could also be something else. I don't speak French. I can't translate that. Okay, interesting. Oh, and then more stuff flashes in. Truth Lies. Okay, so Truth Lies just appeared here. Was there other text here as well? Traitor. Oh, that's boring. It just says Traitor Russell Adler. But like, that's like the most tame teaser you could put in something like this. So not that interesting to just be like, yeah, Adler is a traitor. Okay, cool. This is a gorgeous shot. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very pretty shot.
My guess is that they're
not getting any zombies sort of vibes from this. I mean, if there was a red scarf in this shot, then maybe I'd change my mind. Can't really see anything on the screen there as well. Security breach. Yeah, it doesn't really give us a lot to go off of.
My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind.
It's a pretty shot, but that's about it. Meeting the future governor, Bill Clinton. It's so weird that Bill Clinton's going to be in the game and Bill Clinton's just like roaming around alive on planet Earth.
Something that'll scare the hell out of people.
Man, that makes me feel old. They had to show the Omni movement. Don't trust your eyes. Deep... What does that say? States? I think that says deep states. Oh, what did that say as well? Let's go back a tiny bit further before it's redacted. Multiple targets. Okay. I'm not liking the fact that a lot of this redacted stuff is such normie information. Give me something more juicy. Give me something like a bit unhinged, you know? Just don't trust your eyes. Suicide ou meurtre. Okay, that is more interesting purely because it's in another language. I don't know what it means. translate for me in the comments down below.
Coalition forces launched the operation 2.
See, I'm now looking at it like, am I gonna see like more sneaky virus clawing its way into one of these shots? That was a really cool transition. Whoever edited this trailer slapped with it. Like, really went hard. I really like this trailer. Just generally, the pacing, music choice, I think they've done really well.
Strategic targets from the air as possible.
So she says do it. So this is just strategic targets from the air.
The all-electric Acura ZDX. Sleek, powerful, and built for the future. Experience cutting-edge technology, impressive range, and luxury design. Visit Devon Acura of Norwalk for a test drive and a great deal on the new ZDX.
It's almost like it's the turn of this. This is where it gets interesting. So they're loading a warhead, it looks like.
Biological weapon.
Or they're loading it, yeah. And then, so this is the biological weapon with that very, very interesting shot.
Put this in Saddam's hands.
And it's in Saddam's hands. So what does this say? Iraqi, weakened, united. Very difficult to make out. And then it's just straight into hit. Bro, this is giving me, it's leaving me with so many questions. We've seen this shot before in the reveal trailer, the original reveal trailer. And then bro is just a zombie. Does he have a sword arm as well? Why does it look like it's got like a chainsaw attached to its arm on that side, and then like it's like a mangler cannon on that side, but this is not a mangler, and it's drenched in oil? Is this gonna be some kind of weird dream mission where, because oil is in the Middle East, there's some kind of phantom zombie that's drenched in oil that the player's having to fight against, and it's meant to be imagery to show the general geopolitical kind of stresses that soldier is under at a given time, and that's sort of infecting their brain in some capacity? Is that what we're seeing here? Because it lasts very little time, and we then see a guy in a holding cell, maybe? I mean, that is spooky to say the least. That is really... And also, like, why are they dressed this way? And what is this suit that they're in anyway? Have they been diving for oil? Or something? Is that even... Can you even dive for oil? Would you ever dive into an oil field? I feel like that's not... I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. And, bro, why are you so stressed about being a scientist in your own facility? Or...
Isn't that...
He's terrified.
Your friend?
Bro, I've got to say, Woods is looking crazy. Woods is looking crazy, dude. Turn it off. So what is it about these tapes that are making them go so bad? Because this is a tape also, interestingly, of the guy in the hoodie that we just saw a minute ago with the other scientist that was going crazy. So what is it that they're finding in that facility that's so sort of scary? This looks cool. This looks like, what is it? WMD, I think, from Black Ops 1?
The nature of our enemy.
The nature of our enemy
is unclear now.
Is unclear. Okay. I'm really looking for, like, hidden stuff here. Like, she's got some stuff on her face, but I think that's just dirt. I don't think that's, like, infection. I don't think. Okay, hold on. Is it infection? Because she's got a lot of it on this shot, in this shot as well. Is it just dirt, or is it something else? And what does the secret text here say? Biotech? 55-3? Okay, can we see any more of this biotech information? Oh, hello. Okay. Man, they're really going for the... Bro, Nova 6 might be a big part of this game without us even realizing. I've been so under the impression... Ooh. I didn't even notice it changing the back there. Is that like Illuminati vibes? Is that what they're going for? What is that? I mean, you've got all this stuff in the back that just looks fairly generic, but then... Huh. Or is that like a chamber of a gun? I'm not sure. Okay, we got...
Fly in the coop, but I need some more. My crew gonna wipe the floor. You're gonna weep when I shut the door. Your
Antics make me bored, cause I just came around to say hello. Say hello. I just came around to say hello. One-on-one, I'm so fly. You took a...
Gotta look at the truth one here as well. Truth. What does that say? Codename? Codename Sally. Okay, so that's back. And then it says Jackal. And it says... What does that say? Oh my god, are you serious? We're not gonna get a clear shot of it? What is that? What does it say, bro? Leave your comments in the comments down below if you have any ideas. And then this all changes. Oh, maybe it wasn't the chamber of a gun. Maybe it's the inside of this missile silo or something. Maybe that's what we're seeing here. Wow, it's so few frames. This is a crispy as hell shot. Why is his ear lower resolution than the rest of his face? Very cool shot. Bro, there's so many of these. I'm living for the... Yo, the Illuminati eye. Okay. Yeah. Any redacted text? Not that I'm seeing initially. Lies. And then that looks briefly like something we saw in Zombies, actually. In one of the Zombies teasers. One of the shots from Zombies. More... And then this, bro. There's a lion on there. It's like rigged up to the air. And the skybox here is really interesting to me because the skybox also in this shot, where was it? I was noticing it with the woman a minute ago. Maybe it's just
unclear now.
Skybox here is giving pretty similar energy to me, actually. Like, I'm wondering if this mission doesn't happen in reality. Like this as well. This whole skybox is giving that same vibe to me. And also, what's the deal with we're not alone? What does that even mean? This is very cool, though. Like, who's getting sucked into a portal in the sky? Like, what's the deal with that? And he's pushing himself with the gun because he's in the wheelchair at this point.
They would kill each one of you given the open shot.
I'm wondering if the glint that came off the bullet there, or the shell or whatever was... No, okay, that's just not a shot. Bro, we're gonna be in a tank? That's kind of cool. To be fair, that's kind of cool. A tank inside an airport, it looks like. Gate 14. Okay. That's the stuff that we've seen before. Usable slot machines. Cool.
Time we had a chat.
And then this is crazy. This is just crazy. You know, fair enough, bro. I went into this trailer thinking, oh, it's a minute long. What could they possibly be squeezing in there? They squeezed in a decent amount. They squeezed in a decent amount. I'm impressed.